Hello and welcome to Baradun and the Dickheads Battle Royale, Royal Rumble, PvP, Thunderdome, Hunger Games, Last Man Standing, Fight to the Death cage match, which was announced on the Kickstarter and it's finally happening.
Yes. I'm looking forward to fucking you guys up.
In today's one shot, don't worry, it's not canon. As soon as they all die, I'm sure they'll be back in the main campaign with nothing insidious.
Although the joke was that say Ron wins, the next time we film, Ron and Rob are the only ones that get
which is
call
just a one-on-one.
And it's just like you two,
just
the
a
three of
one-on-one
us.
campaign for the rest of the session.
I guess I gotta kill Leopold then.
So the characters today will be level 13. They've been allowed to keep all of the items of their usual inventory. They've also been told that alliances are allowed, but there can only be one winner. So we'll see how that works out for them. Each of them is going to be starting with one help token, usually my hero point tokens, only they're not quite as powerful as hero points because that would break the game. So the help tokens can be used in the following ways. You can use them to recover 20 hit points immediately, to turn a failed roll into a success, or to take an action surge. That means to take 2 actions on your turn instead of 1.
Okay.
You could also try and use it for other things, but I might not allow it.
I use it to kill Bodger.
Was that fail into a success?
Yes. So turn a fail into a success.
Interesting.
It's like it has 2 spells on a turn.
What's the difference?
Action surge depends what the spell is. That's going to be like if it breaks the game. No. Basically the intent of this is to have fun and make it interesting. So anything that
I'll find a way. To
anything that's gonna just like immediately win, and then one of you has to sit out for the next 3 hours. That's not very fun. So
what else?
I do have Deus Ex Machina thing.
Fail equals a success.
Heal 20 hit points.
So it's one of these things.
You get 1 token. I'll give you hero point tokens as you would normally start a game with. So you can use these. You can cash in this. You're not going to earn any more throughout the game. You get 1 token, and you can use it at one point to be like, oh god, I've lost a lot of hit points very early.
Okay.
I'm going to heal 20 hit points.
Cool. And so fail equals or
20 hit points or action surge. So take 2 actions on your turn instead of 1.
Okay.
All right. As well as you fighting each other, you will also be fighting the arena, as there will be areas that will become difficult for you, and the god of this fighting world also will have some of these tokens, and they can use it to Deus Ex Machina things that aren't interesting. so like if, for instance, you were to cast sleep on somebody and they go to sleep for like 4 rounds, that's not fun for that person, so I can be like, and after 1 round it wears off. Yeah. Or like if Baradun is blinking every single round, and you're like, this isn't
Which
fun.
Which will be. It's fun. He'll be
He's like, this isn't fun, nobody can hit him. I'll be like, and something dispel magics his blink, and suddenly it's gone. So like, I can intervene when needed to keep the things interesting. So the aim of the game is to keep things interesting and, of course, to win. So I will have you all roll initiative!
Straight into it.
Also, I'm just thinking, because we've currently got like aid and team HP and stuff.
Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Get rid of
like long
rid of
range.
aid.
Give me inspiring speech.
Hang on.
He started this battle royale being like, have I told you about that?
I want to kind of. Can I quietly go into
For 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Damn it.
Unfortunately not.
Hang on, we need to have a long rest.
Just quickly has a 10-minute speech to
Just
himself.
muttering to myself for 10 minutes.
5.
Did you just re-roll that?
It was cocked in the thing.
Okay.
But if it makes you feel any better, it was better cocked in the thing.
Right.
It was an 8 in there and a 5 on the table.
Starting out strong.
4.
I'm winning so far. With my 6.
So we
4
got
plus
total.
plus 5, so 9.
Hang on,
we're still working up for the day. I
10
get
total.
advantage on initiative in all circumstances?
Yes.
All
Because
circumstances.
you're
There's no.
feral, ferocity, whatever. Jeez,
19.
the 4 is all I could see.
19.
4, 5, 6. 19, so Bodger may be going first.
6.
Did you roll with advantage because your weapon of warning that I have to remind you every single time?
Totally 6 again. Yeah, that's
6
fine,
again.
because I rolled 6.
6 and plus your initiative modifier or anything?
7.
7 total? Yeah. And yours was a?
9 total.
Hey, all right. So, hey, I predicted that you'd go last. And you did.
By the
in my
way,
head, I was going through this and I was like, I reckon Bodger's going to go first because of his feral instinct. And I reckon even with advantage, there was just something was like, I think Greg's going to go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's start a betting syndicate in
I
the
was
comments.
just about to get to that. I was
really?
like, right, now that we've got our initiative, I want you guys, before we start, to write down in the comments all of your predictions. Not just who's going to win, who's going to be the first to die, how are they going to die, what sort of spells are going to get spammed.
Are we
How many rounds is there going to be until we have somebody die? All the predictions in the comments right now, and then you can go back afterwards and see if you were right. Did you put an actual money in it?
Are we dropping like?
I don't have a wallet. But
What are we?
What do you guys? You guys go ahead. You guys.
I mean,
go ahead.
I've got $20 in my wallet. So I know it's a 10. It's not a 10.
$20, all right, Mr. Moneybags.
I know.
Jesus.
All
I
right.
almost considered going to the bank and just for a gag drawing out like $500 in cash and just going.
Can I have that in 10?
I am not confident enough to.
No way.
You could bet on who else is going to win.
Yeah.
Instead.
Yeah, but you're. Oh, who's gonna?
Tom Kimmerman's said quietly to me that he's got his bit on me. I'm just saying.
Did he say that?
Oh!
Et tu, Tom.
I did ask the
Tom.
ladies yesterday during lunch as well. I will not reveal
You're not
that.
gonna reveal? Okay.
So, in reverse order, Greg, we're going to start with you.
That's
you're
not
gonna
how
choose.
initiative works.
That's
Okay, Rob, I thought you would have picked this up by now.
Sorry, I'm new to the game.
yeah.
We're going to start with you and choosing what terrain you're going to be fighting in. So, you have 5 options appear in front of you in the darkness. You see ice, lava, castle, swamp, and venom.
What can I save myself from?
Swimming equal to walking speed. Is the swamp? Do I be swimming in the swamp? Is there like? So how
You have 3. You have 5. You have 5 words. You have to choose one of them.
Okay, one more time. Go through.
Ice,
Yeah.
lava, castle, swamp, and venom.
Castle.
All right. So beginning with Greg in the castle. It all starts to fall apart. I'm gonna put that one down in Greg's corner over here.
Oh,
and Greg's corner. What the?
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad I didn't choose
baby. That's right, baby.
Or am I traps?
Okay, and then I think another piece
check for
fell off
traps.
there. You can put that on that corner that just fell off. Okay, and then we take Greg. Where are you, Greg? There you are. And you are going to start right.
On the
right,
ramparts.
right about here, actually. It's meant to be about halfway and halfway. Oh, no, what I was going to do is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
So I've gotta-
Roll a d12 twice.
Let's do 12. 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5.
7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're starting there. All right, and then next in the lowest initiative, Bob, of the 4 remaining.
I reckon pick lava.
Venom.
All
I
right,
reckon there's a really good chance I won't survive this solo arena to get to our.
starting in the venom corner.
Hell yeah.
Sheesh.
Roll me a d12 twice.
There's a little turret gun.
Is that the 12 yet?
Watch out for the turret gun, mate.
3. Classic.
3.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're starting hidden right behind here.
Perfect.
All right, then next
Well, I
we
don't know
have.
if that's perfect. But
You're standing right on the trap and Bob dies.
He starts on the trap, he falls through the trap, immediately dies in the venom.
You should have known it was.
All right, Baradun.
Let's go swamp.
Swamp. All right, so starting in the swamp terrain.
pass.
Once again, thank you to Brad from Cutting Words for all this stuff.
Yeah, this was amazing.
We might,
Not Bradley on the internet, chef.
we might
Jesus
need to
Christ.
move this way just so Ron can get his in.
Yeah. All right. And roll me a d12 twice.
12, there it is. 1.
Ooh, you're starting right on this back end, and then
In the jail. In the jail cell.
in the
Why
jail.
might
not?
be starting in the jail cell.
And 4.
And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right back. You're literally starting in the jail cell, but right behind the treasure chest,
Yay.
which could be very beneficial for you.
And tricky one.
All right, and finally, top of the initiative order, Bodger. You've got lava and ice.
Ice, I guess.
Ice, baby. Ice. Dung, 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 dung.
Oh, I like this one. This is
All right, roll me a d12 twice. Starting from this corner. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 11. Right here.
Aye.
All right, not good for you, Cleric, because you're within his. You can just run through this little hole in the wall and get.
Oh, they're all joined up. I'm going to discuss an alliance. I can heal you. I can heal you.
could.
I'm not the threat.
It's gonna be like Survivor. It's like, yeah, but then at the end we'll come to a point eventually.
But
where-
it comes to a point. But then you're facing a cleric.
So, what you will all notice is in every terrain there are double doors. That's all I'll say about that so far. You will also notice that you will also notice that in every terrain there is a lever. There is one hidden here behind this little mess.
I thought it was like
A lever or a lever. There is one on the edge of that boardwalk, and there is one. Where did that one go? That
I don't have a treasure chest.
That one
either.
did not get put on. Greg just doesn't get one.
You also don't have a treasure chest, yeah?
Nope, you do not have a treasure chest. The lever on this one should be in that corner. All right. You'll also notice that in 3 of the 4, oh no, one of them hasn't come out, which is fine. Actually, no, there should always be 3. In 3 of them, which means it's going to be one of these, odds and evens. Where's my dice? Odds and evens. Odds and evens. Evens, it's going to be in yours. Sorry, Greg, you don't start with the treasure chest.
Well, I mean, what the fuck is happening?
But do you know what's good? Bodger has to choose between going and fucking you up or going for the treasure chest.
There are only 3 treasure chests, but once one is opened, it reappears elsewhere in the map. So there are treasure chests. The treasure chests have useful items in them. We'll get to that when somebody opens it. To open a treasure chest takes you, I think, a bonus action. Let me just double check that I did that. Bonus action to take it open and take its contents. All right. I won't tell you what the lever does, but you will. It is a bonus action to pull one.
Okay.
I think that's all of the setup I needed to tell you about. Oh, and then, of course, each of the terrain is directly connected to each of the other terrains, so you can use it like actual movement. There's a little gap in the wall here that you can use to get up the ramp. There's a little hole in the wall there. You can jump across onto here. This is liquid venom, like a pool of acid, essentially, poisonous acid, and that is swamp, which is up to waist height. It is considered difficult terrain in the swamp water.
15 feet movement.
All right, and with that, I think we're ready to kick off.
Is that a door?
That is a door.
Okay.
We're ready to kick off. Bodger, you're up first. What do you want to do?
Okay. Woo!
Shit, dog.
Shit, dog.
Okay.
I'm nervous. I'm so fucking nervous.
Okay. First things first. I want to move to this chest. No. I don't know quite how much I can get to. No, the lever. I'll go the lever.
You're going to try and get to that lever?
Yeah.
All right, so with your, are you going into a rage at all, or are you just moving first?
Rage. I lose rage if I don't attack or anything.
If you don't attack or take damage by the start of your next turn,
Yeah.
you'll lose the rage.
I won't rage yet then.
All right then. So you're going to clamber up onto this rock with your passive athletics. It's going to be easy enough to do without movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20. As you get down onto the ice again though, you've moved onto an ice space. I need a dexterity saving throw. Just once per turn, whenever you're moving on the ice, you have a chance of slipping.
9. Dex is +1.
So 10 is what you needed. You do not slip over this turn.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's your movement. You can try and move again with your dash.
Dash. Yep.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you are at the lever. You've used an action and your movement. You've still got your bonus action if you want to pull it.
I will pull it.
All right, the lever.
And you're instantly vaporized. That's Bodger.
Thanks,
Thanks, guys. Cheers.
All right, the lever. The levers all affect the terrain clockwise from them. So the venom area is going to be affected by Bodger pulling this lever. And the lever in the venom
He's coming
area,
up Bob as per usual.
And Bob is vaporized.
a lever pulled in the terrain anti-clockwise from the venom will cause this terrain to spew up clouds of hallucinogenic vapors, giving disadvantage on all attacks for the next round.
Okay.
So you are hallucinating, and if you make an attack roll, it's at disadvantage on your turn.
All right. The only one tripping balls.
That's your action, your movement, your bonus. It is now Baradun.
You, Bob!
All I'm going to do is take an action to put on my blink ring.
Oh, and by the way, it's these snakes in the corner that spew the hallucinogens out. Put on your blink ring as your action to whatever, or are you quickening something?
I'm just going to put on.
So action to activate your blink ring.
Actually, yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to activate my blink ring, and then I'm going to bonus action open the chest.
All right, opening chests. Awesome. When you open a chest, first tell me what you hope to get from it, because there is a chance you get it.
I don't even know what I'd want.
Money. Heaps of gold.
A hot gold.
A hot heap of gold.
Oh
pretty
God.
lady.
I hadn't necessarily thought about that. The best health potion I could possibly get.
All right, now roll me a d4. This is going to be the category of thing that you actually find in there.
2.
2 is the category of potions of resistance. So now roll me a percentile, which is your 2d10 looking ones. So you're going to get some kind of potion of resistance.
40. Oh wait, 0 is 10. That's weird.
0 is 10, so if it's a 40 on one and a 0 on the other, it's just 40.
Okay.
So 40 means you get a potion of cold resistance.
Nice.
So yep, if you want to use the potion of cold resistance, you can, but you have that in your inventory. Mark it down. That is your action to blink ring, your bonus action to do the thing. You can use your movement if you want, but you are locked in a cage currently.
Oh man, literally. So I can try the door,
try.
I guess. I mean, I'm going to. I'll blink and I can literally just go through the wall if I want.
Good, yeah, that's a very good point. All right, so
well, I'll go. May as well go. Can I move after I've blinked? I don't know if I've ever done
No. Blink is literally at
the last thing that happens.
Once
at
you've
the end
ended
of
your
turn.
turn, you roll to see if you blink at the end of your turn.
There, it's there. Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am for now.
Okay, and then roll to see if you blink.
And I do.
You
Goodbye.
do. You blink into the ethereal plane. You keep a track of that, obviously.
Yep.
Next up is Bob.
What's up?
Do you know how I keep track of my blink?
No.
With extreme anxiety. So if I have anxiety, I've not blinked, and if I don't have anxiety, I've blinked.
Okay, good. I like that. Flawless plan.
Just if you're going, I'm in so much danger.
Oh God.
Okay. Since I'm tripping balls, I guess I won't try and attack anyone. Not that I could see anyone anyway. All right,
Does the chest move? Do you see the chest?
Oh, yeah,
move?
sorry. This chest disappears and reappears in the one that does not have one yet, which in this one was going to be over in the corner.
I guess that's your goal.
I have a goal now.
I see.
This just becomes us like going
Just stay in your own. Stay in your
For
own.
4 hours.
in our own individual cubes. Like we never actually.
Just looting. I didn't think about it, but I should have put like a blue ring situation.
yeah.
That's the only way we know how to play.
Because you
It's
run
day
around
3
dodging.
of the PvP arena. Well, I loot the chest.
We've got like 32 potions.
I did.
I'm ready.
I did genuinely come up with. It wasn't exactly a blue ring, but there is reason to move around.
Yeah.
There is a thing that's like that will come into play if you start doing that.
Sweet. All right. I pull the lever as well, just because I'm so curious
right.
about these levers.
5, 10, 15. Are you just going to try and jump up there?
Yeah.
That's going to require an athletics check.
Ah, bullshit.
You can run around the long way without a check, but.
No, I'll try the check.
Hey,
Nat
nat 20!
Bad
Bob,
man on
1,
a
2,
team.
3.
So
You climb up
I do
here.
a flick
4,
flack up
5.
there.
Flick flack. You should also have your Kelfec tokens. I'll get them out for you in a second.
Oh yeah, cool.
But they are going to be started uncharged.
Bullshit.
So bonus action to flick the lever, which will
Yeah.
affect the clockwise terrain,
Wait.
which is Baradun's. Baradun, the lever in the... doesn't affect you too much because a lever pulled in this terrain sends a little electrical shock, like a shock collar situation, to a monster that lives under the swamp. A tentacle will come up, out, grab a creature at random from this terrain and put them in the locked cage.
Even if I was there.
So it comes out, tries to grab anybody and put you in the cage, and then it disappears back inside.
Balls like pull the lever thing and goes.
What is your effect?
I guess you could see it, couldn't you?
And you're hallucinating as well, so you're like, I'm not sure if I even pulled the lever.
Okay, cool.
That was your bonus action, you got an action.
I think I'm just going to drop down here. Do I still have enough movement to drop down there?
You can dash with your action, but you use your movement to get there.
Balls.
10, 15, 20, 25, you've got 5 feet to get back to the edge, but that's it.
Okay, I was going to drop down and hide.
If you drop down, you'd still have cover.
Yeah,
without
I think
hiding,
I'll just
but-
do that.
yeah.
I'll just use
So
dash to
use the
drop
dash action,
down,
you drop down. All right,
drop
Greg.
down and at least have cover.
This is just going to be all of us like standing up in the corners behind something.
It will start to come into play that you will be forced to move. Greg.
Well, I too am going to go for the chest, but first I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, nice. So bonus action to Shield of Faith.
Is that a bonus action, is it? Yeah, Shield of Faith, bonus action then.
Which means when you get to if you get to the chest on this turn with movement, which might be tough because it's a decent distance away, you won't have your bonus action to open the chest.
Okay.
Could you use an action?
In my games, I usually allow you to use an action as a bonus action, but not the other way around. So, do you want to clamber up here? Do you want to run around and go the way that doesn't require a check? You're trying to
The way
climb
that
up
doesn't
here?
require a check.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll get you to there. Action to dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you can get there with your action to dash, your movement, and then your bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Yeah, so I can't open it yet.
You can't open it on this turn. Do you need a ring to remind you you've got Shield of Faith on? Or are you just going to remember?
I'm going to remember.
Okay, so your
What
armor
does Shield of
class,
Faith do again?
it
Plus
gives him
2.
+2 armor class,
So
which
you've
is
got 23 armor class now.
23
Jesus,
armor
Bo.
class.
Yeah.
Good
23
Googling,
armor
Googling.
class, not to be sniffed at. So the people being like, oh, Greg's going to
really?
die first because he's a cleric.
Just sniffed at it, so.
Thanks, great. All right. The start of round 2. Let's see what happens.
Man, combat happens so much faster when we're looting chests.
When you're just not hitting each other. All right, on a 5, nothing happens. All right, so nothing happens with the terrain at the top of the round.
Did you not have a bonus action to open the chest?
No, I use
Bonus
bonus
action.
Oh, Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith.
Bodger, you're up.
Oh man. It's strategically it makes sense not to start at combat because say if I go and attack Bob, then and maybe even if I win that eventually, I'm at a disadvantage. Like it strategically makes sense to not attack first,
Maybe.
but it's also boring.
The area you're in at the start of your second consecutive turn starting in this terrain starts to get real cold for you.
Okay, this my turn now.
No, it doesn't do any damage, but you start to feel like
Okay.
the longer you spend in this
Okay.
terrain, the more damage you're going to be taking.
Well, I'm going to come over check this chest out then.
All right, so
sneaky bitch.
you're starting to move on ice on your turn. I need a dexterity saving throw.
You got good dex,
11
baby.
plus
You're
1.
good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So with your movement, you can get here. Make an athletics check, see if you can push yourself without needing to make the dash action.
Net 20.
Net 20. Yeah, you can push yourself with your athletics. You jump up the stairs instead of running up them. That was your movement. Bonus action to open the chest.
Bonus action, open
Tell me
chest.
what is it you're hoping for?
Oh man, I honestly.
Armor?
No, I can't wear armor. Oh, I can, but it's no good. Help me here. A potion of more damage.
Okay. Something that will increase your damage. Absolutely can be done. Now roll me a d4. See what item category you get from the chest.
3.
3. This is the category of magic armor, which don't despair. It's actually not bad for you. I need you to roll me a percentile. So that one and that one.
This one and this one. 51.
51. You get an amulet from this chest that when you put it around your neck is a +1 to all your saving throws.
+1 to.
So all of these numbers
Oh,
here
great.
gives you a +1 to your saving throws.
That's great.
That is your bonus action, and then the chest disappears and ends up over here.
Where I still am.
Back where you are, yeah.
Yay!
You're just going to stay there and do it.
Stay here.
However, you will notice that when you start your turn there, it starts to get real, there's something detrimental
Real
about
swampy.
staying in
Real
the same
fucking
place.
swampy.
Your ass
Okay,
is so
that's your bonus action.
If I rage, if I don't take damage, the consequences of raging and nothing is that I'm.
You have a limited number of rages per day.
Oh, that,
You would just waste one.
Frenzy.
If you go into a frenzy rage and it
that's
threatens,
rage,
you get
take-
exhaustion.
I might as well just rage.
All right, so you'll use your action to substitute another bonus action, go into a rage. Okay, that is your whole turn then.
Yeah.
Baradun, you're up.
So there's things that stop us from camping. Interesting.
As you start your turn, as you blink
He's
back into
thought about it,
existence.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm to stop you from saying that, which was my
Where do you
plan
blink?
anyway. I'm going to blink over here.
Blink into that part.
I had in my mind that you were going to stay here, blink, 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 because I could never get to you. I'm glad
So you
there's
blink
this mechanic.
into existence there.
Standing up properly. Not there.
And as you start your turn in the swamp, you start to notice that it's starting to feel really putrid. The smell of this area is getting to you. You don't want to stay here too long. What do you want to do with your turn? You've got movement bonus
I
action.
cast Summon Draconic Spirit.
Hell yeah.
And
It's going to be the Dragon of Schmoggenrock.
And I'm going to pop him right there. And the dragon is going to say to Bodger, in Baradun's voice, do you want to make an alliance?
In Baradun's voice, not Jeff's voice.
Oh man.
Roll me a
But no,
wild-
it's always
wild
Bodger
surge.
versus Baradun. You can't do this.
Yeah, Bob and Gregory like, all right,
Hey,
what?
What the fuck?
I'll heal you. I'll heal you.
What if we all make an alliance?
This is a great idea. And then we go try,
Four of us
and then we should go try and kill Caliphate and Lethal.
That's a good idea.
Remember how I said I had Deus Ex Machina tokens?
Do I want to make an alliance?
Baradun?
or do you want to say you're making an alliance?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
I don't believe him. I'm going to attack anyway.
That's such a Baradun thing to do. I love it.
You want to make an alliance?
You want to make an alliance?
Sure.
Yeah, I
don't
do.
believe it.
Okay.
Stupid idiot.
That's a great turn.
So he does all of his business. He does multi-attack, which gets him to attack twice with 1d6 plus 4. The attack is my spell modifier to hit.
I got it so easy today. I'm used to just having to roll for all of the things and
five.
keep track of hit points. I don't have
12
to do any
plus
of that now.
5, 17.
17 to hit your armor class, which hits, I believe.
15.
Yep,
Armor class.
so that
Okay,
hits.
so 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level,
Good thing you raged.
Yeah.
which is 5. So 2d6 plus 8 plus 10
All of these arenas start doing damage.
plus 18.
After you've stayed there consecutively.
Okay. So wait, but now that Baradun.
23 damage.
All right.
Half
23.
Oh, so
this
23
is-
piercing.
Yeah,
so
that's
halved.
halved to 12.
12.
And then let's
That was
say,
the 2 rend attacks, was it?
yeah. Then let's say that we're bringing in a. It's not going to matter for any 3 of you apart from you. Radiant damage, possibly. Let's say it's a fire dragon.
Fire dragon. All right.
So the next damage here is going to be fire damage.
So he's then going to breathe fire on you, which you won't have.
4 and 4, 8 fire
8 points
damage.
of fire
So
damage.
I can't have that. 'cause
No.
it's great.
Unless you get a potion of resistance from one of the chests, and it happens to be a fire one.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Already
And in my games, by the way, potions are a bonus action to take.
Okay.
So yeah, cold resistance, that'll be a
Okay.
bonus. Just because I think it's a bit of a waste of time to
I
spend
am
your entire
then going
action
to
on
use
screen.
my movement to go through the store.
All right, roll me a d3, which is this one here.
Oh, who are you gonna have here?
3.
1, 2, 3. This door opens,
Oh, it's getting really hot and heavy over
and
there.
Baradun walks out of this one. So you walked in.
Okay.
Uh,
I was
you've
going to go
used-
through
So
that.
I used
5 feet of
5
movement.
feet of movement to do that. So I've only made 5 feet of my.
Yep.
I'm there. If I was to go back through the door, would I come back to me, or would I roll a 3 again? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Find out. As you step through, there's like a portal magic behind you that's blocking what's on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna use
Alright.
my next 5 feet of movement to step back. 3.
3. 1, 2, 3. You come out of this one.
That's where I wanted to be.
So you step
can't
through
get
5
myself.
feet, 10 feet, and you come out in the
I'm
ice
just gonna go
arena.
1 step further. I've still got my bonus action, so I'm gonna.
You're going to drink the cold
cold
resistance. Okay. That is your action to summon this guy. He did all his attacks, and then you use your movement and bonus. That's Baradun. Bob.
Sorry. And do I blink?
Oh, and you blink at the end.
I do.
You
Oh
do?
no, I don't. That's an 8.
So Baradun is not currently blinked.
Wait.
Oh, shit. There's all them tokens.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just live with the fate. I'm not blinked.
Raging for you. You good?
Yep.
All right. Bob. Need a. What are you going to do? You're in here.
Yeah.
You've got some cover, but you're not exactly hiding. And then a
Yeah.
dragon
Okay, now.
offers to make an alliance, which probably scares you somewhat, and then
Yeah.
immediately goes back on that.
Yeah, exactly. So to get up here,
You're concentrating, right? On your
On the dragon, yeah.
Yeah, on your dragon.
to get up
Athletics
here,
check to get up there.
Does it use extra movement or?
If you fail your athletics check, then yes, it
Okay.
will pretty much use your whole movement to get up.
Is this a trapdoor or is this just decoration?
Is it? Don't know.
Who knows?
Like,
Go investigate it.
okay,
Stand on it. Find out.
I think I'm going to try and move up to here.
Okay.
So I can
Athletics check.
1, 2, and then athletics check. 5 plus
That's your athletics.
1,
Okay.
6.
So you use your entire movement to get up there. There's no more movement left. You're on this corner here.
Great. Can I see Bodger from there? Not really.
Not really, not well. He'd have.
You know what you
he'd
can't
have,
say?
he'd
Big
have,
fucking dragon.
It's a big fucking dragon. You can see. I'd say you can see Bodger, but he'd have 3/4 cover.
Right. So, but I could, like, say, dash to here and I could see him?
If you take your action to dash, yeah, you can move to a
My
place where you
action
can
to dash? I can use
or bonus action to dash because you're a rogue.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bonus action, and then because he's occupied, I'm going to sneak attack.
All right. So
with my bow.
bonus action to dash into a place where he can see you.
Yeah.
Action to take an attack. Because you're not hidden from him, you don't have advantage on the attack, but if you do hit, you will get the sneak attack because he's otherwise engaged. So it's just a straight roll, and you have to hit 15.
Come on, Ben. You suck. You suck against other things, but maybe against us, you're good.
Cleric, you're concentrating on your Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
And Baradun, you said you're not invisible right now? Come on, guys.
Yeah, against allies,
Adam,
I think
you're
you'll
not
be fine.
invisible. Adam, you're not blinked right now?
Not currently, no. That's why I remember with the extreme anxiety.
Come on, guys. 6.
6 plus your modifier.
Yes!
I'm sorry, Ben.
You can use your help me
Isn't your
token.
modifier like plus 1,000? Isn't it?
Nah,
like
my
really
modifier for my short bow is plus 10, actually.
16.
16
hits.
does hit.
So roll damage.
So sneak attack is a 5d6 plus my short bow is 1d6 plus 5, so that's 66. Can I get 2d6 from someone?
Yeah.
Fucking sure.
This one here.
It's a
That's
3.
a D3. It's just got 1, 2, 3 on it twice.
Okay, 7 plus, that was a 6, I just knocked it over. So 6,
confirm what's a
13 plus 5, 18 plus 3, 21 plus 5, 26 plus 5,
It's 31.
31.
Halved.
31 piercing, halved, so we'll go 16.
16. Fuck you.
Arrow sticks in your shoulder. You were otherwise distracted by the dragon. That's your whole turn.
That's my whole turn.
Cleric Greg, you're up.
I use my bonus action to open the chest.
Okay, yeah, bonus action to open the chest. What are you hoping to find?
Oh, I had several turns to think about this.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. This is the mechanic that I've said. This is the mechanic I've said twice already.
I'm hoping.
You thought this chest would be
no,
different.
I got something. I'm hoping for. Okay, well, Desert Eagle 0.50.
Okay.
Then I'm hoping
Sure.
for just like a stronger melee weapon, like something like this, as strong as I can get, like a really strong mace
Sure.
that'll do some damage.
Roll me a d4. See what category you get.
D4. Mm-hmm. 1.
1, which is the category of potions of healing. Roll me a d100.
D100.
Yep.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that one,
right?
and then the one showing a 2 on this side.
Percentile?
This one? Both of them?
Yeah.
59.
59 is pretty good. 59 is a potion of greater healing,
Well, hell yeah.
which as an action can heal you 30 hit points, or as a bonus action can heal you 6d4 plus 6.
So what are those?
30? If
30?
you take it as an action,
Oh, yeah.
or 6d4 plus 6.
6d4.
As a
Oh, do I
bonus
have,
action.
what's it?
Yeah, he's part of your character,
Great.
so you do have him. We'll have to find a little mini for him, but yeah.
And I'm gonna, and then I'm going to summon my Guardian of Faith. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon him right at this doorway. So if anyone steps
Oh,
through,
that's smart.
Yeah.
That is some.
Hell,
That's very smart.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's annoying. I was going to go through
That's
this door.
so
and there's a
smart.
chance
And now there's a 1 in 3 chance every time you step through a door that you step into Guardian of Faith.
Very
Very clever.
It really does.
Because you know what Guardian of Faith does?
Really
He hits things if they move.
I know
range.
this. I know this. Not if they attack. If they move.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what the really unfortunate thing is? This video is going to come out before you learn.
So then I forget for that.
So then you'll forget.
Interestingly enough, these videos are going to come out probably before we become level 13.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll learn some of the things that these guys have done, have taken at level 13. All right, that is your action to summon that guy. Bonus action to open the chest. You've got movement if you want it.
I'm just going to hang out near this dude.
Also,
Yeah.
while
You move into his range.
When you started your turn in this area, you started to hear some of the stonework around you starting to crack and creak, and there's something
I'm not going to stick around.
Not going to be good to
I'm
be
not going to stick around
staying
here for long.
too
I'm going to use that door, I think.
Okay, that is your whole turn, which takes us back to the top of the round. Top of the round. Let's see what happens. Oh, it does. Let's see. 1, 2, starting with 1, 2. Oh, Greg. This is going to be fun.
You misspoke. You said Greg.
Oh no.
And Greg, thanks for playing. Well done.
That's great. Everybody.
But I did the really smart thing.
we
I
getting rid of
Shift that down that way, just out of the way, because the terrain starts to heat up.
Oh no.
Oh, that's cool.
And so everything is in
I
the
was wondering
same
if you're going to find a way
respective
to use
areas.
so this is the 5th arena.
Yep.
Yeah,
so this
cool.
is everything is in the same respective areas that they were on that map, including the you opened the chest, which would have gone to which one doesn't have it? This one.
I was gonna so do the same because this space was about to start falling apart or doing damage. Does the same.
You are
thing-
now considered starting your next turn in a different terrain. It's a
So,
different terrain.
so I've actually got a fresh.
Just bought some
Correct.
time.
Bought a little bit of time.
Yep. All right.
Cool.
That is the top of the round thing that can happen with the terrains changing. Now it is, it's just back to the round. So,
Oh, is that chest still there? Is it?
Yeah, baby.
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
it is there?
Bodger, you're up.
Because it
I don't-
left when I opened it, but then it
And
came
then
back when
somebody
you
else
opened it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much health these things have.
dragon?
Whether I want to stay and deal with it. Or...
You also know that it's a concentration spell, so damaging him forces him to concentrate
Yeah.
on that, and if he drops concentration, the dragon disappears.
Bodger, I'll tell you how much health it has if you tell me your
saving throws.
Your saving throws.
Whatever you say, you just don't do. It doesn't matter.
He's
I'm just going to say, it has hit
doesn't
points.
matter.
But Bodger, seriously, if you make an
trust
attack
him.
against Bob, I won't. This won't make a reaction to attack you when you leave its range.
Good old Baradun, metagaming
That'll
even
be
in a
fake.
PvP.
This is these walls that go up. Like, they
Yeah.
can't-
You can.
can't-
They do have a limit to them. These front ones, so you can get over them with a successful
Are
athletics
you
check. It's
using
just
your
hard
action to try and communicate with Bodger? Is that
Okay,
what you're doing?
let's try and get in close to Baradun.
You're not taking my honest approach at friendship.
He's leaving the melee range.
Also, I kind of want to be frenzied now.
Yep.
But is that an action?
You can upgrade
Okay.
the upgrade the thing to a frenzy, I'd
Okay.
say. All right, so you're frenzy raging. He leaves your melee range. Take an attack of opportunity if you want it. You're entering ice.
Are you
so
going
make
for
a
me,
dexterity saving throw.
Dodger?
Big time.
Okay, so he's gonna fucking attack you.
I need a dexterity saving throw as you step onto ice.
Do I?
7 throw.
5.
Sorry.
12 plus 5 hits.
Yeah, 12 plus 5 hits.
10 plus 1 plus 1.
That's fine. That's fine.
So, do I just? So usually I would attack twice, one with each claw.
Yeah,
Would I
it's
just attack
just
once? with it?
single rend.
Single rend. 1d6 plus 10.
You're heading around this way. Oh, yeah, trying
wait
to
a
get over the wall.
12
an athletics check.
piercing damage. 12 piercing damage.
12 piercing.
half to 6.
Half to 6.
So he strikes. Come on, man. The fuck, dude! Can't get the help these days. All right, you're trying to get up and over the wall?
Yeah.
All right, so you rush forwards. So that's 5, 10, 15, and then you're going to try and get over the wall with 20. So
what was it,
athletics?
athletics?
Yep.
This is not a saving throw now. This is a.
Nope, just an athletics
Oh, it's
skill
got plus
check.
10 on. So 10 plus 12.
Nice. It is
22.
extremely hard, but you, being so athletic, managed to vault the wall. So 20, 25, 30. And because you went into a frenzied rage, essentially,
Yeah.
I'm going to allow you what you didn't use when you went into the rage the first time, which is your instinctive pounce, which
yeah.
is half your movement again. So
Sweet.
5, 10, 15, 20. So you want to go up this side or that side? Or you,
Wait, that side.
all right. So you're not quite in his melee range with all of your movement, unfortunately. But you haven't taken your action yet. That was just your movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, so if I'm not in range, I can throw.
Yeah, you can now make a throwing attack with your
I'll
hammer.
do a throwing attack at
Baradun.
Beza.
He can't believe it.
Bedaza.
Earlier attack.
But the dragon said that we would be friends.
I don't believe a word.
Meanwhile,
that you say.
Greg's just like, I'm fine over here.
But Bodger, the dragon.
Hang on, what do we say?
And luckily for you, Bodger, you spent 2 turns starting in here, and then you just nipped into a different terrain,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
so-
reset that, and then you move
Bigger
back in
than
again.
you.
Because the effects that start to move you out start on your 3rd consecutive turn in the row.
hang on,
Sorry,
this is
2nd consecutive
melee.
turn. I just didn't include the first round because you're starting there.
It's been a while since I've thrown this thing, so I don't know if that applies.
So melee, no. Giant, no. 2d8 plus 7.
Okay, sorry.
The flow chart.
Yeah. I know.
Melee, no. Giant, no.
I do remember there's something different about this hammer on this on the thing.
You already scripted
Okay,
out.
sorry,
That's
right.
what was different.
Okay, throw.
That's what's different actually. It's because your strength went up, so it's a 2d8 plus 8.
What's your
All of those single numbers at the end have all gone up by 1.
what's your attack modifier? Because I think it's.
He's got a plus 12 to hit.
So don't even roll then.
He can roll a -1. He could roll a nat 1 and a miss.
Which is
Nat 1s are always misses on attacks.
2.
Two. It's the closest he can come to missing while still hitting.
Yeah.
I could.
Get hit in the face with a hammer? Yeah,
Have you got
could.
shield? No?
I don't, but I could bend luck and
reduce
reduce it by 1. Reduces it by d4, but
So his 2 plus 12 is 14. What's your armor class?
12. But
you
if I
could
reduce
reduce
it
it
to
by-
1, would it make it a net 1?
No.
Okay.
It's not a nat 1, it's a modified one. But he's got a 14 and your armor class is 12.
Yeah.
So if you did reduce it by a 4 and he rolled a 4, it would take it to a 10 and it would be a miss. Or even if it reduces by 3, it'd take it down to an
So
11.
I need to roll a 3 or a 4.
3 or
so
4.
50-50
chance if you want to use your sorcery points for bending luck. Is it a sorcery point thing?
It's 2 sorcery points.
50-50 chance of getting this attack to miss. It's going to hit for 2d8 plus 8
you're
damage,
gonna attack
which
a
is an
second time
average of
regardless, so-
17.
I've got.
He's got 2 attacks.
I got 2 attacks. Frenzy only applies.
This is probably one of the only times he's going to roll a 2, so let's do 3.
3, nice. So he bends luck, and as the hammer goes flying towards him, something about space and time and reality just kind of warps the hammer off to the side, and it misses.
Bodger,
And you-
please, alliance. I
Push it to the side.
Bodger, I swear, alliance. Bodger, I swear.
You've attacked me twice.
Bodger, I swear, alliance.
Attacked me twice.
I've been giving you a chance, Bodger, I swear, alliance.
You Captain America it back to him, hit him again.
And one more.
I know I sent my dragon to attack you, but how about an alliance?
Nat 1!
Nat 1.
Oh my god, he really does bend luck in real life. Lucky bastard.
A 1 and a 2.
Wow.
Wow, you lucky.
How am I not hitting you?
Wow, that's the
That's terrible luck. All right.
I just like hammer.
Maybe you want to
comes in
update your
12.
bets in the comments now? Maybe things are looking differently? All right, that is your whole turn, Bodger. Baradun, you're up.
Oh, hang on. Net 1, I have a new ability.
Oh, yes! Yes, your hammer got upgraded.
Net 1 hits, but does full. It does the
I
full
want a
damage to
montage.
myself.
Have you done this?
Does it?
Yeah.
It does full damage to myself.
So it still hits.
It hits.
It still hits you.
I'll take
He
the
rolls
damage.
all of the damage, and then he also takes the damage.
I also take damage, but it'd be hard
fine
to
with
do
that.
blood doing. Okay, so now roll for. Well,
You both take 2d8 plus 8 damage.
Ow! I imagine the
bang heads
hits
together.
me in the head and then it's
Captain America
Or he
back like
swings and you just
overzealously.
bump heads together.
2d8
Yep,
plus.
that's that one, plus 8.
Can I give a.
You can. I allow it.
There you go. 1 and a 6 is 7. 7 plus 8 is 15. 15 to both of you, but you're raging, so it's half to 8 for you. Okay.
but it's completely nullified because I have cold resistance.
Yeah, that's how hammers work.
His icy hammer.
I'll also roll the polymorph.
You're going to try and pull him off him? All right, roll it.
That'd be amazing.
Is there any benefit? I suppose there is kind of.
Yeah.
He's a spellcaster. It's the best time to do
Has he
it.
lost concentration?
Oh yeah, concentration check from taking that damage that you just took.
What is it? Plus?
It's half of the half of the damage you took, or 10, whichever's high.
I'm going to.
Did you fail
I
it?
rolled the 2, so I failed.
shit.
But I can.
Pull out some bullshit.
Yes, sorcerer
I'm going to
things.
pull out bullshit
Sorcerers
sorcery.
about just like bending shit to their will and being like, oh no, I don't want to fail that.
Magical guidance. I can conjure success from failure.
You roll again, right?
To roll again.
Yeah.
Tides of Chaos is also just advantage, which is essentially roll again.
Yeah.
But then I have to Wild Surge.
Yeah.
So I think I will Magical Guidance to roll
Magical
again.
guidance.
What am I adding to the... Or is it just a straight roll?
It's just you roll again. It's your Constitution saving throw. You're making a concentration.
Oh, it's a
check.
plus 9 already. Just 2 plus 9.
Oh shit! Yeah, the sorcerers are good on Constitution. So 2 plus 9 is 10. 11, which beats 10 is what I meant. And you took 15 damage. So it's half of that or 10, which is higher. The DC was 10. So he's concentrating because he's just. Sorcerers are all about their own magic. In a lot of people's homebrew and stuff, sorcerers are actually Constitution casters rather than Charisma casters because it's more about their body and like magic that's inherent within them.
So this is for polymorph?
Yep. Try D12 for polymorph.
Oh, it's a D12.
Can we ask how much HP do you have?
now after? We don't know. Are we keeping the secret?
He's looking pretty.
You
calm
have.
and
I will
collected.
say you don't
a-
have to announce things that you cast on yourself. You also don't have to announce at any point what your hit points are. You just have to tell me when you're dropped below half hit points. So that
Okay,
is a visible thing that people can
There
tell.
would only be. I had to get a 1. Didn't
You had to get a 1. Now you have to get a 1 or a 2.
It's 1 or a 2. Yeah.
All right, miss with 1, hit with the other because because your polymorph thing, your hammer kind of just takes over. The net 1 still hits, but it wildly spins out of control when you Captain America it back to yourself. That is your whole turn, I believe. Baradun, you're up. You are concentrating. You have the cold magic, but you're not invisible.
I cast Hold Monster.
Okay.
On Bodger.
Bodger. You need to make a Wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw. Wisdom saving throw.
That's wisdom is 0, but I
What are you getting bored? Who put this ladder here?
my wisdom with my new saving thing.
Yeah, with your
it's
plus.
Just,
Yep.
just +1.
So it's whatever your Wisdom save is here in this box here.
It's a 0 but
0,
+1,
and then
so
the
it's
+1 goes your amulet.
Is it sorry? Just a hold monster that obviously can hold a human.
It's going to parry. Yeah, monster is
So
just
anything.
an upgrade from hold person.
yeah.
Right,
Hold
right,
person can only be humanoids. Hold monster
yeah.
can be anything,
Anything, right?
including humanoids.
13, 14.
14 does not beat
18.
your AC. So as you Captain America it back to yourself and the polymorph doesn't quite happen, he points his staff to you or whatever, but you are paralyzed, held in place for now.
Okay.
All right, that is. That was your first turn.
I need to
starting
see if I
in
wild
that-
surge on that
yeah.
as well, which I
First turn
don't.
starting in there. I will probably forget as well, so just remind me if you have started in the same terrain two
Yeah,
turns
so
in a row.
that's the first time I've started there.
Yeah, that was
And
you.
something happens on the second time you start. there.
On the second round of starting in a particular terrain, something happens.
Okay, cool.
Which
To that one
we'll see
person,
now.
or to everybody in the area?
To the person that started their turn there.
Right.
So I haven't actually started my turn
no,
here yet.
you haven't started your turn in that terrain yet. You have,
I
however.
have, yeah.
So if a person starts their turn on the second.
Sorry, I need to see if I
Oh
blink.
yeah, see if you blink.
I just wonder if I want to move before I do that. You can-
Being in this area at the start of your second turn in a row causes you to suffer 1d4 poison damage.
Bullshit.
So the venom, the vapors and the venom.
No.
Just say no.
You take 4 points of poison damage from starting your turn in this terrain.
whole
And Bob is looking wounded.
I-
Nah, man,
has
he's got his Constitution amulet now, which does a lot for his hit points.
Well.
Oh man, Bob's hand got broken off. You don't even have luck. You don't even have good luck in mini form.
Bro, come on.
You can only hold your tokens with one
One-armed
hand.
bandit.
Nice.
Yeah,
You're a rogue. I like it. All right, you're starting your turn there. Did you blink?
I am going
you
to
move? Did you blink?
I'm going to go 5, 10, I guess, 15,
You moved on to ice. I need a dexterity saving throw.
4.
You fall prone. So 5, 10, 15, and then you can use half your movement to stand up.
back
So
up.
that is as far as you can get.
And then do I blink? I do. I'm
You
gone.
do, and you are now blinked.
What does blink mean? Out of
In a different dimension.
It is. He's
And we
invisible.
can't get him there, can we? Nope.
No, he's in the ethereal plane,
Will he always come back to the spot he blinked from?
within 10 feet of that
Within
spot.
10 feet of that spot. And will that reset
which is
the arena?
which is what allowed him to. Pop
Will that
over
reset the arena for him if he left and come back?
there. Technically, he will start his turn in the ethereal plane, so he won't have started in this arena. two
Yeah,
turns in a row.
right. So it's like he could just hang out.
He could try and camp.
By the way, these,
long as he
But
keeps
there's only a
pointing.
50. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
only a 50.
these ones are short and these ones go to the roof?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. That was the start of your turn. What do we do?
Yeah, great. Quick question. I'm pretty sure this is how we've always done it, but if I cast darkness on myself, I can see through that darkness.
No, you cannot.
Bullshit!
We have always done it that way until we revisited all of your Eldritch invocations
Yeah.
and was like, you never took magical dark vision or whatever it was.
Yeah, I did.
Eldritch sight.
Yeah, I did.
And then in the fight with the frog Hemoth, has that happened yet? In the fight with the frog Hemoth, it has happened. I gave you the chance. I was like, all right, once and for all, let's retcon and say which invocations did you take, and you wanted to push the lady into the swamp water, and so you said,
right.
I'll take the repelling blast one. And so we lost Eldritch sight, and you don't have it.
Damn it. That sucks. Okay. Bullshit. I really should have taken that because that would be so helpful right now. Oh man, I really want to go through this door, but I really don't want to walk into that guardian.
There's only a 1 in 3 chance. You're pretty lucky. You're a lucky guy. You're good at rolling dice.
And because I'm kind of just because I assume jumping down is a similar athletics check.
No, on the way down, not a problem.
Okay. And then to get to that boardwalk would have to be a jump.
Yeah.
And that would be
no, because you can in D&D you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score, which is I think it's 10.
My strength score is 12.
12. So you can jump 12 feet if you've got a running jump without needing to make a check.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I can
Then you
dash
wouldn't
to
have.
get-
Yeah, you dash, you jump,
Okay. I think I just do that just to get out of here and reset myself.
move yourself along.
I didn't use my dragons turn on my turn.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Shame. Shame.
Shame.
To be honest, he wouldn't have done much.
What we call missed abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, so I use my bonus action to. No, I don't have to. Do I have to dash?
It was more than 30 to get there, so yeah,
Yeah,
you need
so-
to dash to give yourself another 30.
Okay.
So now you'll have like 20 feet extra if you need it.
I mean,
There's a locked cell door on the side of you with a
Yeah.
treasure chest through it.
yeah.
There's a lever up on the plank over there.
I think.
There's also a throne in the corner, by the way. Big old throne.
big old throne.
Big old throne made of this area is kind of based on like an orc warlord's camp.
Yeah, right.
Is the vibe you're getting from it?
I think I just hang out where I am. I don't think there's any real advantage getting up there.
Okay.
And then I cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
And it looks super cool and dope.
It looks amazing.
It does this time
Fucking
because we're
man
probably
of
not
that
doing green screen for
shit.
this. So
Yeah, just like we did in the green screen.
Yeah.
all right, that is your whole turn then.
Yes.
Okay. Cleric Greg.
You can't shoot your bow at the dragon or anything? Is it?
He used his bonus to move and his action to Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
Cleric Greg, this is your first time starting in the lava terrain.
Yeah.
Thankfully for you. So it's feeling hot. It's feeling very hot. Feeling like if you stay here too long, you take heat damage. But for now, you're fine.
Okay.
You got a bonus action and a movement and an action. What do you want?
So I cast aid on myself.
Aid, and aid is not a concentration, so Shield of Faith stays up. Is Guardian of Faith? No, Guardian of Faith's also not concentration.
Yeah,
so
both
it's fine.
of
Yeah,
those. But I keep my Shield of Faith.
So aid, what level are you casting at?
On third level.
Third level, so you'll get
Plus
10.
10. Yeah.
10 extra max HP.
Yeah. So I'll add that on. And so that's not temp HP, that's max HP. Oh god. No. 10. And I can't cast Spiritual Weapon as my, because that's 2, that's aid and spirit, that's 2 spells. Can't do that.
You can't cast that because you've already cast aid on this turn anyway, because it's two spells in a turn.
I stay right there.
Yeah, just stay where you are.
I stay
Just
right
I'm
there.
Fine I'm fine right here.
I'm okay right here.
Irios is like, hey man.
Hey, man. Yeah, what's up? Hey.
Where the hell are we?
Don't ask too many questions.
This is weird.
I don't think this is canon, but just stay cool.
All right, top of the round. Let's see if any of the terrains change. They don't. Okay, Bodger, you're up.
I will bonus the action. Oh, if I make I forgot to do this earlier, but make elemental shit on my weapon.
That is a
lasts for
question.
like,
It'll last for 10 rounds.
Paralyzed.
He is, yes. Thank you
yeah.
for the reminder.
Oh, yes.
You can, at the end of your turn, make a save against this. It's a bonus action to answer that question. It's a bonus action to flame up your hammer, and it lasts for a minute, which is 10 rounds, which is probably going to last the whole fight. But you are paralyzed for this particular round.
Is it just a movement thing? I just can't move?
It means
I
no.
can't
It means
attack?
that you can't do anything essentially.
Oh.
And anyone that attacks you in this turn, it prevents you from. Anyone that attacks you, it gives them automatic crit because they can just like aim for a vital part. So unfortunately, you cannot do anything on this turn. But roll a Wisdom saving throw at the end of this turn.
That's a 6 plus 1, 7.
7 will not be enough if you want to cash in. In fact, no, I won't make you cash it in. The god, the Deus Ex Machina situation, being that miss a turn is not very good game design, and that's not going to be very interesting for you in the next turn. The god cashes in one of their 4 chits, and you automatically make your save, so you're going to be fine on the next turn.
Okay.
Your hold monster wears off. All right, that is Baradun, though. Baradun now gets, because that did hold him for a whole round, you have gotten one less round of Bodger attacking you. You blink back into existence. Where do you want to be? Within 10 feet can get you on this side of the wall if you want.
Yeah, that's my plan. So I'll jump on the other side, blink onto the other side of the wall. Would I be able to blink there?
Blink into there, yeah.
And then...
This is your second round and
He started his turn in the ethereal plane, unfortunately,
no,
so that
right,
did
yeah.
reset it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can make it to the chest. I'll need to make a dexterity if I move.
Dexterity
right?
save if you move, yeah, and you fall prone.
Let's do it.
All right, so make a dexterity saving throw as you move.
12.
You make it. 5,
Plus
10, 15,
2.
20, 25. You've still got 5 feet movement. You've got it to the chest.
I am not necessarily going to open the chest at this very moment in time.
I'm just going to camp on the chest.
I'm going to camp the chest. I was just making sure it's. For some reason, I thought using him was a bonus action. It's not.
No, it just happens after your turn.
yeah.
He takes his turn after your turn.
Well, then I'm going to use. I can't see Bodger, can I? Because those are high
All
walls.
to the ceiling.
I can see Bob though.
I don't think you can.
You can, yep.
I can see him
It's a
past
bit of a
my little
distance, but
doo-doo-doo.
you can see him.
Where is Baradun, sir?
Bob's over here, Baradun's over here.
Baradun, sir. Right.
He's about 60 feet away, give or take.
I'm going.
You've got your action and bonus left, and 5 feet of movement.
I'm going to cast Vitriolic Sphere
Nice.
against Bob. No, I'm not going to. Sorry.
He almost casts Vitriolic Sphere against Bob.
I
catches it,
I started to
sucks
do
it back in
Vitriolic
again.
Sphere. I was like, oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't do that. Oh man, this is a tough choice of what to do against you, buddy. I'm going to cast Magic Missile, at 3rd level.
3rd level, 5 missiles, 5d4 hits you, Bob. There's nothing.
5d4 plus one.
What's
of
the
the-
5d4
range
plus
on
5.
What's the range on missiles?
They're like 120 feet or something, I
Oh
think.
wow. that's
But I've got Spell Sniper, so it's even further.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
for him
yeah.
it's like 240. Baradun could camp up over here and be like, hidden Greg.
Jesus.
So that's an
5d4 plus 5.
terrible 8 plus 5. There's
really?
3 ones in there.
Ugh.
A 2 and a 3.
So 13 points of force damage. Magical force damage hits you.
Can I see him?
Can you see? Oh, for Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
You can. If he can see you, you
How
can see
far is
him.
Hellish Rebuke?
1 million.
I think it's when an attacker hits you with an attack, you can see within 60 feet. I think actually, wording of Hellish Rebuke is if they hit you with an attack, which Magic Missile gets around by not rolling an attack roll.
Right, hang on. Let me. What am I looking for? Spells.
One moment, please, caller.
Pretty good. Like other people are. One reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a
Oh,
creature
there you go.
within 60 feet of you.
Yep.
That
So you
can
can
see.
hit him within
Okay.
60 feet.
Damaged by.
He is
Yeah.
within
So
60
use
feet.
my reaction.
Hellish Rebuke.
Creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Okay.
Dex is not his strong suit. That's a good idea.
Oh, 4 plus 2 does not work.
Yeah. So on a
takes-
fail, you take 2d10 fire damage.
Nice. This one and that one.
Oh, that backfired, didn't it? This is still your turn, right?
It's a 9 and a 9. 18 points of fire
18
damage.
damage.
And I need a
Jesus
concentration check against the dragon.
Is that your? This is your turn.
On his turn, yeah. Mark off the spell slot for Hellish Rebuke, which you
Nah.
definitely know how to do because you're always using spells.
I won't do that. The cool thing about Rogue is he's got infinite spells.
Oh yeah, it's interesting.
Did you know that, Rob?
I didn't. I can honestly say I didn't know
every
that.
day.
16.
16 on your con save, so you are fine on concentrating on the spell, but it does still hit him for a bit of damage.
How much
not
damage was that?
below
Sorry?
half.
18. Jesus.
Not below half. Hit points.
No, not below half.
Cool. That's your action. You've got a bonus action.
I'm going to use my bonus action to knock back the greater potion of healing that I have.
Okay.
And 6d4 plus 6. Or you do it slightly differently?
If you use a bonus action, you're rolling for it because
Yeah.
you're doing it quickly and it's sloshing, you're not getting the full effect. If you take your full action to carefully drink the potion, you get the maximum effect of it. Yeah, we'll use this guy. We'll use this tiny little spectral unicorn dog
Great.
because that's what it looks like.
I'm out. It's taking a
Where do
long
you-
time
where do you
to
want him?
work it out.
Just I haven't
Put him
near
wherever
me
you
right
want.
now.
So I heal plus 6, 17 points of damage.
Nice, heals up most of that fire damage. Burns go away almost immediately. That is Baradun's whole turn. Bob, you're up.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah, it's Baradun's whole turn. It's now the dragon's
flies
turn.
over and knocks down next to you.
And then
Falls on you and then you die.
crashes
He
you.
falls into the swamp and dies.
Oh, phew, that works out great for
And with you.
Let's just... No, not you, actually.
Let's just say he's hovering right in front of him.
Yeah. Can you blink, please?
Do I blink? Yes, I do.
You do blink. You're invisible again.
and then
I should probably, with something like this, it can actually go for quite a few rounds. I should probably actually keep track of how many rounds blink goes for, because it's only 10 rounds. This is the third, I think, round.
Cool.
Track of that there.
He's going to attack you.
Ren's first.
Ren's first, which is...
What's your armor class?
18.
Cool.
I think
And because I'm wearing armor,
You still have
Agatha's heal.
some of those temporary hit points. The magic missile didn't do that much, right?
No, I did. Magic missile did 13.
So if you've still got some of the temporary hit points, then the first attack to hit also takes the
No,
full.
because I only had 10 temporary hit points from.
Oh yeah,
armor
because I
Agatha's.
keep thinking you're a 13th level warlock. You're 10 levels of
Rogue.
So yeah. Because if you were this level of warlock, the armor of Agathis would continue going up, and eventually it gets to a 5th level spell, which does
Yeah,
25 temporary hit points each time.
Right. Yeah, I cast it at 2nd level.
Yeah.
18. So 2d6 plus 18. 5 plus 18, 23 damage.
What did you roll the attack?
Oh, no, I didn't. Must be that.
Just assuming I'm gonna hit.
Oh, so it doesn't hit. 5
Yeah.
plus 5.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
Well,
you.
no, that's the first one.
first
doesn't
rend.
hit, doesn't hit.
Second one.
The second one doesn't hit as well.
Second one also hits.
Okay, well then,
Rogue
Ren-
into the sides.
make a dexterity saving throw. For
Then
the
he's gonna
breath.
breathe his fire on you instead.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah,
Thank
which you're really good
I
at.
think you're good. I think you're good, Rogue.
13 plus 10, 23.
Nah,
Yeah,
that
he's
hits. So half of whatever this is. 1
Rogues,
two.
maybe.
hell.
Is that 3 total? So you take 2 points of fire damage. It's getting a little bit warm in here. It's getting a a little bit warm in this swamp.
Fucking hell.
I'm just kind of like, oh, that's
really
quite nice and warm,
disappointing.
actually.
Is that the worst turn you've ever
I'm
had?
really like every time shit like that happens, my brain immediately goes to this is gonna be hilarious in the green screen, and then I'm like, oh, we won't be
yeah.
green screen this.
Now, I've got armor of Agathis on.
Shit.
He spits on him instead. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do.
But because he didn't hit me with physical attack, so he doesn't take any damage from that.
The armor of Agathis is out as soon as your temporary hit points from it is gone.
Oh, really?
So yeah, he hit you with magic missile. The temporary hit points gone. The armor of Agathis is cracked and gone.
Oh, right, bullshit. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. That is everything you can do, Baradun and Dragon. So now it's you, Bob. And,
Bibbidi bob.
and the dragon's within melee. If you
Yeah,
wanted to
that's-
get out of there, you can
that's
disengage as a
annoying.
bonus.
Beep, beep.
Oh, I can disengage as a bonus. Okay, sweet.
Rogues can
Open it,
disengage as a
open it.
bonus.
I did
He didn't
not.
open it, no. He used his bonus action to drink his potion instead.
Okay, you made mention of the throne earlier. I really wish I'd taken that darkness sight thing so I could fly. Fuck. Bullshit.
What was mentioned?
Curse past me.
Yeah,
Mention of
past
the
bin.
throne?
Yeah, there's a big throne there.
Oh.
And Rob was like, there's also a throne there.
Which I'm sure means stuff.
So,
Sit on it. and you
I'm
win.
pretty confident there's nothing's going
You
on.
sit on the throne and just take immediately, like, just 20 points of damage and go.
It's a very spiky bone throne. I tried to describe it as I didn't think it was going to happen.
okay. So I can take dick engage.
Yeah,
Don't put your dick in the cage.
Engage.
Don't put your dick in the cage.
It's like the R18 spoof of Inspector Gadget. Dick engage. Dick engage.
Go, dick engage. Yeah, okay, I disengage from him.
Disengage is a bonus, so you can't
Yeah.
take a reaction,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
you've got
yeah,
your
yeah,
action
yeah,
and
yeah.
movement.
Yeah,
What's it?
That's
yeah,
what's
that's
it.
what's it. And that counts for what's it as well? He disengages with
yeah.
me? Great. Okay, I come up here, and he's blinked, eh?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Blink's dumb.
Blink's so dumb.
Well,
You're dumb.
It's only going to last for a little, like,
got-
I guarantee this will go longer than 10 rounds.
He's got 7 more rounds of it before it runs out.
Oh, right. Okay.
Likewise with your rage will run out one extra round after that because you raged 1 round after he blinked.
Bam,
Oh,
bam,
right.
bam.
And your shield of faith, if it happens that long, will also run out. Blah blah blah.
Okay, I'm gonna. So that was what, 5?
Greg's just sitting pretty.
15,
Greg's like, yeah, you guys fight.
30,
You
yeah.
guys fight over there.
If I dash, could I get to there? Probably.
Yep.
Cool. I dash, but then I've used my.
Then you've used your action, your movement, and your bonus, and you're in there. Awesome. That is your turn, and
Can what's it pull a lever?
I don't know, man. You need to know your shit because I don't.
Well, it's not often I run into levers.
There's so many. Yeah, but I'm
What's
saying
it
like I
called?
don't even
Yeah.
remember how what's it works. Find familiar is such a.
clearly. No, because I know he can take some actions. He
Yeah.
can claw, he can help and stuff. Because he can
Find
take
familiar is such a complicated spell because it's a
Yeah.
spell, but then you don't have the spell. You have a warlock version of the spell,
Yeah.
and then you can take invocations to increase or
Yeah,
whatever,
it's weird.
change the thing. Because I think you took the Pact of the Chain warlock, which gives you
Yeah.
differences to your Find Familiar.
Yeah, it's weird.
Find familiar, blah blah blah. They can act independently of you. It rolls its own initiative, but acts on your turn. Acts on its own turn. That makes more sense.
Yeah, right.
So it'll basically it will have his own turn after your turn.
Yeah.
He can't make an attack action, but he can take other actions as normal. So yeah, he can pull a lever.
All right, I get what's it to pull the lever.
All right. Pulling the lever in this one, clockwise round from that is the lava. So Greg, as you are standing in the area of the, where the hell is it?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
A lever pulled in the terrain, blah, 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 from this terrain causes this terrain to spew up toxic gases, forcing anyone in there to hold their breath or start to
I can
suffocate.
hold my breath for hours.
So you can,
So I'm fine.
so you have to hold your breath or you start to suffocate, which means you can't cast any spells that have a vocal component.
Okay.
And it lasts just for one round. So you won't actually have to suffocate, but basically you can't cast...
Can people see me in the smoke? Am I obscured? Is it better for me to just stay?
Stay still.
Stay
Hold
still.
your breath. There's toxic gases coming, so you can't cast any vocal component spells.
Okay.
That is from pulling that lever, which is everything that you can do.
Great.
But that was what's its turn. Cleric, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm going to start taking damage soon in this environment as well. Right?
Thank you for the reminder. You started your second turn in this terrain, which means you take a d4 of fire damage, as it's starting to get very hot for you. So 3 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
And I need a. This is going to be a repeat of what happened with the. I'm not sure if it's come out yet, so I won't say. But
Oh yeah.
concentration check against that 3 damage to see against your shield of faith.
No.
Yeah. Shield of faith might drop.
So I
Oh, so it's not the
D20.
Guardian of Faith, it's the
No,
Shield of
Guardian of Faith is not a
just
concentration
there.
spell. He's just there for 8 hours or until he deals 60 damage.
16.
16, you're fine. It's getting hot and sweaty, but you are concentrating on Shield of
Yep.
Faith. So, starting your turn, you've got movement, bonus, and action. What do you want to do?
So what's going to happen to me if I stay? I can't cast any spells in there. I'm taking a little bit of damage.
The longer you stay in here, the more fire damage you...
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to use the door.
Okay, so you walk past your Guardian of Faith, walk through the door, and
Yep.
roll me a d3 to see which one you come out at.
2.
1, 2, you come out here. So,
Cool.
thank you.
And now I can use my
over here
vocal.
with 5 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 feet of movement gets you into here,
Cool. And I
and then you can breathe.
cast spiritual weapon.
Oh, nice, which is also not a concentration
Not a
spell.
concentration. And it's a-
What does your spiritual weapon look like? I've got a whole bunch of them here.
Oh, cool.
It's a little bread knife.
It's a little. Yeah, exactly. It's just a spoon.
little
It's a spoon.
butter knife.
weapon.
It's a spoon. No, come on, it's a spork. It's got a little
It's a
bit
spork.
of.
Also, I didn't realize I could get range. Can I get range?
This is all just flavor, basically.
Okay.
Like with Baldur's Gate, where you like spiritual weapon, and then you choose from
Just
all
choose
of
which
them.
one. Big old axe.
what it
It's
looks
a
like.
big axe.
Big old axe.
Yeah.
And where are you casting it?
Between me and the dragon.
Up on the platform with you, or next to the dragon?
Up on the platform with me. So
It can't take reactionary attacks. So if somebody moves past it, it'll just watch it.
but it'll definitely block the dragon. So,
That's how that works.
no, just there is. I can cast that and then attack the.
As part of casting spiritual weapon, you get to attack with it.
There's no point attacking that dragon, is there? It's like the only way to defeat the dragon. Can we ask how much HP that dragon has?
It has a lot, you know that from
Yeah.
just being with Baradun. But I'm not going to give you specifics.
There's no point attacking that.
It's not like
dragon so far. I don't
think so. It's also not like, I'm representing it with a big fuck off dragon of Schmagenrog because that's the mini I have.
Yeah.
But like it's like the size of like a horse. It's not like a big ancient dragon. It's it's an adult. It's a young adult dragon.
I may
That's
as
what
well,
I'm
I
trying
may
to
as well
get
put
at.
it
It's
next
not
to the dragon and
enormous.
attack the dragon.
Might as well.
Do it.
Let's get a free attack anyway.
Yeah.
All right, roll your attack with it, and if it's a crit, could.
So sorry,
start to whittle
D20.
away. Yep, D20.
16.
16 plus your wisdom modifier, blah blah blah, will hit. So roll the spiritual weapon, which is
Spiritual
a
weapon has 1d8 plus my
Yeah.
spellcast modifier.
D8 plus 5 wisdom.
Plus 5 wisdom. 3,
So 8
5,
points of force damage to the back of the dragon. That's your bonus action to cast spiritual weapon. Action to
Was that not my action? Was that my bonus action to cast spiritual? Oh,
spiritual
okay.
weapon's a bonus action to cast, I believe.
Okay, well I use. Oh no, Baradun's gone.
Baradun's blinked. Would it be easier if I put an invisibility token on him rather than him?
Yeah, for me it would at least. What about you guys?
It's a good idea.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Hang it, even that's hard to see. Maybe, like hang it off my staff or something.
Yeah, whatever.
Can I use the door again?
Yep.
Or,
Yeah, I did. I used it twice, remember?
You've still got 5. You went 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement, so you've got 10 feet left. You
I'm
can
gonna
step
go
in.
back through the door. I don't like this house.
Roll that
This room.
D3 again.
Unless, thank you.
D3. Starting clockwise from where you are.
1.
1. You come out in the swamp.
Okay, that's just as bad, if not worse.
You've still got 5 feet of movement, so you could go one more time
I'm
into
gonna
the
go back through the door.
door. Yeah, I guess you're hoping for here.
I'm kind of hoping for there because I'm blocked to Baradun and or here to reset this, right?
Yeah, no, because you'd be still starting your turn there 3 consecutive rounds.
Yeah. 1.
1, which is there.
Okay.
So you come back out next to your Guardian of Faith.
Oh, but it's
and
because
you'll now be
your
starting
turn
your turn there 3 consecutive turns.
Oh, that's not good.
Undid all that. This is.
Well, we got the
In
spiritual
the span of 6 seconds, he popped through a door and went, bah, 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 and then popped back in, which means his body's still as hot as it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're still
Yeah,
succumbing to the
so
heat.
It's gonna next turn. It's gonna stack.
All right, that was your whole turn, I believe.
Yep.
No,
This-
wait, that was your. Did you do anything as an action?
Well, I can't really do. No, not really. I can't do anything now.
Dodge.
Dodge.
If you can't do anything else,
Okay,
take the dodge action.
I take the dodge action.
All right, this one goes up to 4. Boop. And then we go to the top of the round. All right, top of the round.
What's that again?
That's the counter of how many rounds it's been.
Will it end on 10 or
No.
end after 10?
With an 8, nothing happens. Terrain stays the same. Bodger, you're up.
I strategically want to. Can I try and bash away at a wall? I want to just.
You can certainly
I
try
want to
here.
try and get rid of this wall here.
Okay, so you step down onto here. Oh, are you just going to throw a hammer from here?
You can't see
Depends
Baradun,
what,
right? So-
can't see Baradun.
depends what damage you want
I
to
might
do.
as well try and just get to the wall.
Okay, so Dex save as you step onto the ice.
Technically, he doesn't know where I am, eh?
He doesn't know where you are. He knows that you blinked, so he
Nat
knows
20.
you're somewhere
That's
over
20,
here.
my man.
You Dex save easily enough. You get over there with 5, 10, 15, so you've still got 30 feet, 15 feet. No, actually, you've got high movement, right? I think your movement's 40. Yeah, you've got a
yeah.
lot of movement speed. And then make your 3 attacks. You are frenzied. You can go
yeah.
melee with all of them.
Yeah, I go melee with all of them.
You can go reckless if you want, but then
Actually,
for the whole round, everything has
I don't
advantage
want to be the
on
one
you.
that reminds me because. But clarify on this for me. Because I was paralyzed for a whole turn.
You didn't attack or take
Rage.
damage.
Because
Yeah,
that one thing
nobody-
I just couldn't do anything. So.
Oh, but wait.
I didn't attack him.
All right, so you raged the previous one. You still had the rage while you were paralyzed, but then you hadn't, by the time it comes back around to this turn, you hadn't taken damage. So yes, your rage drops. And you have a level of exhaustion. Thank
Yeah.
you
That's
for
that's very
thank
big
you
of
for being
you.
honest.
Yeah, good on your own.
Good on you, Ron. Good on you, mate.
You have a level of exhaustion, but you do need to go into a rage again if you want to use your rage.
Yeah, I'll go into rage, but I won't. It's the frenzy that gives me the exhaustion.
Yes, go into a frenzy gives you exhaustion. Rage is just uses up one of your 4 rages, I think it is.
Okay. Rage.
Rage, all right. Goes into a rage again, so this is your bonus, which means you'll get your 2 attacks.
Okay, so attacking the wall.
And this is, let's see, you started your turn over here. This is the 2nd turn in a row that you've been in this cold area. So you take 4 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Is it good for you to take damage? Like,
Well,
so you'll
that keeps
keep your
my
rage.
rage going.
Yeah.
4 points of cold damage. Okay.
All right, 2 attacks against the wall.
2.
2 plus
2
your 12.
plus. Oh.
I've literally got here, object substance. If it's made of ice, its AC is only 7. So
Oh,
yeah, you're
sweet.
going to hit it.
I
And
can't
then
miss.
if it's
Yeah,
huge or gargantuan, which this one is, and it's fragile or resilient, I've got how many hit points it would be. So the first one hits, roll your damage.
So this is my. What's my first shot? 1d10 plus 10. This is my 10.
That plus
7, so plus 10,
17. Yeah, so the first one smacks in, big, huge chunks of cracks
Yeah.
up the wall.
Cool.
It's not smashed through though, your second attack.
again.
Still need to roll to hit just in case it is a net one. Yeah, it's fine. And then your 7 against 17.
17 again.
And you just made it. Smashed through a huge chunk in this wall here. So enough to squeeze a person through.
Okay.
We'll just shift these along a bit.
Have I got?
There's a gap there.
Is it all my everything's?
That was everything, yep. Bonus action rage. You've got still movement still, if you want.
I just want to. Oh, I can't take a health potion now.
No, you've used your action and bonus, but you've got movement. You've got 25 feet of movement left. So you could get into melee with Baradun if you want, but actually you don't know where he is. You don't know where he is.
I'm just going to go
for the treasure.
Go for the treasure chest. Does make sense. That isn't metagaming to be like, I'm just going to step into where Baradun's space is. All right, that is your turn, Baradun. You're up. You blink back within 10 feet.
Oh fuck!
Hey!
Hey, Bodger! What's up, buddy?
Alliance?
Do you want to blink where you are, melee with Bodger, or do you want to blink elsewhere and not get the chance?
Into the lava or into the venom?
Into the venom if you want. You can blink there.
If I blinked onto the ice, would I have to make a?
You didn't last time, and you don't. You won't this time. It's when you move onto ice.
When you move onto ice?
When you move onto ice. When you take a 5-foot movement to move onto a space that is ice.
So if I blinked onto the ice and then moved, I wouldn't have to make a dexterity.
You'd be moving from your space onto another ice space, wouldn't you?
If
you blinked here, if you were like here, for instance, and you took your move to move on off of the ice, no dexterity.
Yeah, okay, cool. I see. Well, Bodger doing that has completely fucked up what I was planning on doing, so I need to think for half a second.
Oh, good.
What's up, Bodger? Didn't expect you to be standing next to me when I came back from the
Just from all the way over there, smashes his way through a wall of ice.
You've created a big hole in the ice.
Like, here's Johnny.
This is interesting, Bodger. I didn't expect you'd be standing next to me.
What's up, Baradun?
Would you like an alliance?
Well, no, I mean, you attacked me twice, so...
And paralyzed me.
I'm going to actively try and kill you as much as possible. I will have an alliance with everyone else.
Apart
until
from you.
You're dead.
Right. Well, I am going to... Where is everyone? I'm going to...
Are you just deciding on where to blink back into?
Yeah. Start of your turn, where are you going to
yeah.
blink? Is the first question. Because if you blink into his melee and then try and move, he'll take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
The only way to blink not in his melee but not in the venom is here or on the ice.
Yeah. I can't metagame that. I can metagame that because you can kind of see wisps through the ethereal plane.
It specifically says in the blink spell you can see the material plane while you're in the ethereal plane. So you see him in grey form just run up to you and you're like, fuck, I don't want to be next to him.
Yeah. I am then going to blink right next to him.
Ooh, okay.
Use my bonus action to open the chest.
Okay, bonus action, what are you hoping for?
Hey, Bodger!
What did you just in disbelief? Is that, what's going on?
What are you hoping for?
I hope you don't blink out of
I'm hoping for some magic item that just makes my AC way higher.
Okay, roll me a d4.
1.
1 is the potion of healing category, so roll me a percentile.
So why are you getting us to hope for something? I don't...
If you roll one of the other categories, there is a miscellaneous category, and one of the things in the miscellaneous category is just they get whatever they wanted.
Cool.
The thing they hoped
37.
for. 37 is a potion of greater healing, 30 points as an action, or 64 plus 6 as a bonus. Then the chest disappears from where it is, and which one doesn't have one?
I think it's Megan.
Yeah, it's over there in the corner over there.
I cast Dimension Door.
Oh, nice.
And pop out.
Does it disengage?
Does it disengage?
He's using magic to teleport away. He's not leaving your melee range.
Oh, yeah.
You can think of attacks of opportunity as basically they turn their back and run away.
Yeah.
And if he's doing that with magic, there's no opportunity for you to take an opportunity attack. Where you arrive in, you can arrive pretty much anywhere on the board because of Dimension Door's range.
Yeah.
You ever think about that? Because this will be the end of your turn. Bonus action.
I've still got this. Sorry for thinking for so long.
It's all good.
I had this awesome plan that didn't
end
involve
up
Bodger being
coming
next
to
to me when I
fruition.
came back into existence.
Think about what you're going to do on your turn because it's going to be you. This will be the
Quick question
second
then.
round.
Are these pillars or little things
There's
you
little
can jump
things you can jump on.
on? There's not much place to hide in
Oh,
this
shit.
arena, is there?
That should be on there.
Cool.
Yeah. Because there was a reason for going to the
Not
middle.
many places to hide.
on these maps, are there?
I give you this. I give you all of this, and this one is deliberately no. Like that's not good.
Not
But this
around
one
me.
you can like all of these pillars. Like that is a raised
those are
that's a
pillars?
raised boardwalk. So you can get down into the swamp. I give you that barrier specifically for you.
So another way to say what you just said is you gave me a lot.
I deliberately gave you a shit ton of
Okay,
places
I'll
to
just
hide.
go fuck myself.
On pretty much, and then all of that as well has all those pillars. The only map I was
All
like,
right.
the only map where I was like, he's not gonna have anywhere to hide is this one.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
was
The doors
specific.
as
That's
well,
the one
right?
I was
The big
looking
doors.
at.
So these
Once the doors are open,
these go to
yeah.
the roof as well.
No, they go as high as they go, but this
okay.
is raised off the ground. You could be down here in the swamp, hiding underneath the thing or behind the little pillars.
And on the topic of hiding, are we basically the four of us not allowed to metagame and know where each other is?
If he uses
Basically,
a
what I'm
stealth
asking
check,
is,
then
I
you
want to
can.
hide behind this.
Then
Would Greg
I will-
know that I'm there because for this?
If you
I want to
if
be
you
in full
successfully
cover behind.
yeah,
it.
if you successfully hide, people don't know where you are. If you haven't taken the hide action, then people have seen you run in that direction. That's the purpose of the stealth.
Okay.
That's why
I
hide
haven't
is an
necessarily,
action.
I haven't run in that direction though.
Oh, if you blink behind it, yeah, then I'll say that nobody has. There's magic essentially involved, so people
Depends
will
what
know the rough
dimension door
area you're
looks
in.
like.
Unless you take the hide
dimension
action
door goes-
successfully.
Of course,
Which it literally
Dimension
doesn't
Door's
make
doing a fucking enormous thing.
Yeah, so if you take the hide action, then nobody knows where you went. If you don't, then people will know the rough area where you went, but you'll have full
And
cover.
that doesn't have AC. I can't get rid of that.
That one doesn't have AC.
Man, this. Yeah, I know, right? You've really fucked my turn now, Rowan.
You're welcome.
Nice one.
Good work, Bob.
Nice.
What was your plan?
It may come up later, so I'm not going to tell you. Oh man, I don't fucking know where I want to go.
Make a choice. Let's go.
Okay, I am going to Dimension Door onto the throne
All right.
because I want to fucking see what happens.
And you've got your movement left, but you've used your action and your bonus.
Still got my movement left. He's there. Oh yes.
Okay.
Good.
As you land down on this throne,
I can imagine
feel
Lance
like
is just leaning on it like that.
you land down on this throne, and as you land there, you feel like you feel powerful, and you feel like you have power over things that would live in this swamp normally. So as an action, you can essentially turn a crocodile, bug, and a grasping vine to come up out of the swamp and attack things on your behalf. You can command things from your throne instead. Which I put in there specifically for you. I knew that you'd be the first one to go for it because I was like, Baradun's style of fighting is, I'm going to be over here, and then this is going to fight for me, and that's going to fight for me, and you're going to go do this
I
thing.
was about to try and jump on that throne too.
And then
So you
I'm
have
going.
things that you can command while you're on the throne, but it takes your action to command all three of them.
And I'm going to use the dragon to fly in front of me and give me cover.
Oh, I was going to say,
Yeah.
Bob, you need to take.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it going to do his breath weapon on Bob, or does it need to be next to him? What's the range?
No, he can do it.
Yeah, sweet.
Fucking, what is it? I need to get this in my brain. I think it's just 1d6.
2d6 for the breath weapon.
Oh,
I think it
2d6,
is.
yeah. 2d6 for the breath
you rolled a
weapon.
1 and a 2
Dexterity
before.
roll though.
Dexterity
Against
save from
18.
you, you'll be fine.
18 is what you want. 6 or 3.
7 plus 10 is 17.
Yeah, so not good enough. So you take 6 damage.
6 points of fire damage.
I was just warming up before.
I have that. I have evasion, don't I?
Oh, yes. Yes, you do. So if you fail yeah, that would have come in. Oh, no, yes, you do. From level 7 as a row. So when you succeeded your save against the fire damage last time, you shouldn't have taken any damage.
Yeah, right.
But missed abilities.
Yeah, and
this
this
time
time-
you remembered it, so when you succeed on when you fail on a save, you take half damage.
I take half, so I take 3 damage.
Yeah. Yep. It's only dex saves, though. All right.
yeah.
That is your whole turn, Baradun. That's your monster's turn. It is Bob's turn.
Okay, let's plan my next turn that's not going to get fucked up.
Yeah.
You buy the.
Oh, and do I disappear?
This is basically just me just trying to just get close.
Don't disappear. All right. He's no
Everyone
longer.
heard that.
he's not
Baradun didn't
invisible.
disappear, so he's sitting on the throne.
So I'm here going.
And I'm gonna. I mean, I think I know the answer to this, but that doesn't count as having a. Yeah.
I'm not
it needs to
hidden,
be
but I
someone
have
to
cover.
be hostile, right? Yeah.
Yeah. He needs to
sorry,
be
sorry.
distracted by a hostile enemy.
I was asking about getting sneak attack. I'm very much considering just casting darkness on him.
What's
so he
it
can't
is
see
useful
anything.
for that, by the way.
Yeah.
That's one of the main
right,
uses of a find familiar for a rogue is to send your familiar at the thing. The
Yeah.
familiar takes its help action to be like advantage on the attack because I'm distracting him. And you have
Yeah,
advantage and there's something in melee.
Yeah, cool.
But at the
So
risk
these
of it,
are
just going
roughly
pop and what's it?
60 feet squares?
yeah, 60-foot squares.
Okay.
And this is my second turn starting.
No. Yes, it is. Yes, thanks for the reminder. On the second turn, starting in the the swamp area, being in theory at the start of your second turn in a row causes you to suffer 1d4 bludgeoning damage as this thing comes up and just gives you a big hefty slap. So you take a big wet slap of 2 points of damage.
I don't suppose I can uncanny dodge that, can I?
No, it's not an attack. It's just an effect for staying in one area too long.
Was that 2 damage?
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
2 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Greg,
That
you're up
dragon's
next.
really- that
and you're going to
dragon's
be
really
taking a bit of
fucking
fire
me.
damage at the start of the turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump.
Jump into the lava. Good idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump into
I'm
the
out.
lava.
I just need the toilet, so I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
gonna forfeit.
I'm trying to decide. So I could like jump down into the swamp and hide in there.
You
right?
could, yeah. The swamp itself doesn't hurt you like the venom and the fire does. It's just difficult terrain as you're moving through it, and it's it just hinders your movement.
Yeah, right. And then I'll take bludgeoning damage, but then I'll be hidden.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I jump down in here and I hide.
Take the hide action. Make me a stealth check as a bonus.
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
19 plus 12.
All right.
No, plus 15.
34.
Fuck me.
19 plus 15. So
34 good?
is he hit it?
34 is pretty good. Let me see all of your passive perceptions. And if you got 35 perception, you have got a 35 passive
35. I
perception.
saw you.
So
Too late, I've seen
none of you know.
I've seen it.
Oh, actually,
I've seen it all.
Seen it all.
so I can take, that's a bonus for me.
Yep.
Hide.
Bonus to hide. So
So-
none of you know where he is. You just know that in the rough vicinity, he dove off into the swamp. He could be anywhere in the swamp.
So, sorry, retcon that slightly. I want to take an action before I hide.
As he's running along to hide.
Yeah, I drop down. Oh, but I can't. Okay, so from up here,
I love that this is.
But wait, no.
from up here,
Yes.
I fire an Eldritch Blast at Greg.
Okay, Eldritch Blast coming your way. You're a 3rd level warlock, so you only have. Wait, no, Eldritch Blast comes off of character level, not class level. So at this level, it should be 3 blasts, I believe.
3 blasts. I need to roll to attack each of those?
Yeah, each of them is a separate roll.
You have
4
right.
plus your Eldritch Blast model. Oh, he's got a 23 armor class. You ain't hitting that.
Yeah, that's not hitting. 12
Plus your modifier.
plus 6.
Nope. And then the 3rd one.
2.
Armor class brat.
Cool.
Armor class
Sweet.
brat.
I kind of hope
That
you
two,
win,
though.
actually.
It was under 5. The first one was a 4.
4, yeah.
So the first two miss and charge up this.
Cool.
And then
So
you
I
just-
go, I'm gonna hide. No, wait. I'm gonna fight. No, wait. I get back up. Okay, now. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, sweet.
Okay, then
So wait,
now
now
I'm
you're
gonna
not, you're not headed now.
No, but now I
He
jump
reckon
down
that
here.
then he
you
does his
retcon
hide
that.
at the end of his turn.
Okay.
And so I'm just sitting in the swamp.
But that was the first person to actually attack Greg in 4 rounds of this PvP. All right, that's everything you can do. It takes his turn. Is he doing anything?
He's the same.
Staying with you?
He's just hanging.
All right, starting your turn in the fire for 3 consecutive rounds, ups it from a d4 to a d6. You take 2 points of fire damage. And I need a concentration check on Shield of Faith.
16.
So you're fine, you're still concentrating on the Shield of Faith. You've got your turn. What do you want to do? The chest has materialized in the central column there, but it does require a bit of parkour to get to it.
Yeah, and I don't want to stay here. Parkour. I use the door.
All right, you step through the door. Roll me that d3.
Yep, shit. No, I die. 3.
1, 2, 3. You come out in the swamp.
Okay. I
Quickly looking around you, you can see Baradun.
Oh, hey, Greg.
Do I have
About that alliance.
Do I have a clear line of sight to Baradun?
Yes, from here you do, because he's blocking this whole area, but
Harm.
there. Can we move
I harm
him over here?
I harm Baradun.
Oh, Baradun could be going down. Is this the first casualty?
No, you don't.
I harm Baradun.
All
I
right,
think he does,
he has
but-
to make a what? Or no, you have to attack?
Oh, hang on. Okay, where's harm? Oh my god, I'm so nervous. So it just says the target must make a Constitution saving throw.
And is it if he succeeds, does he take half damage?
If he succeeds, he still takes half
Okay.
damage, and it's necrotic damage, if that matters.
What's the DC?
You're
Roll me a con. Con's one of Baradun's strongest suits.
2.
Oh, fucking hell, not
I'm
with
going
it.
to Tides of Chaos it, or Magical Guidance.
Well, remember, you've also got like.
You've got your
success,
help me
thing.
token if you want to just turn that into a success.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
a once per game though.
I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to use magical guidance to spend another sorcery point to re-roll that.
All right.
5. Do I
That's
want
still not great.
to-
What was the DC?
Sorry.
On the, it's not on the card. It's a character-based thing. So on your
DC.
spells, somewhere at the top of the spell
okay.
art,
Wait. Actions.
you should usually say which one
God,
goes. Wisdom.
where are things?
Level 13.
Spells.
Yeah, it's an 18. I've just worked it out.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, then I'm going to Tides of Chaos, which I just get to roll again.
Didn't you just do that?
He's
No, I
used the magical
magical
guidance. Sorcerers have got lots of things that are similar.
10 plus, plus 9.
10 plus 9, 19. 19 finally takes it. But it does use,
Sorcery bullshit.
it does use his resources,
But I
which
need
means
to- I need
in order
to
to do that, he's used up his sorcerer points, which is like a pool of things that he has. So he's using up some of those, and then it failed as well. So he's now used Tides of Chaos, which is the thing that's basically he's taking the cork out of the top of his Wild Surge and just using that to reroll.
So that goes
now
back
the
to
Wild
1.
Surge, the next time he casts any spell, Wild Surge happens.
Yeah.
We love Wild Surge though, don't we?
It's usually
yeah.
pretty fun.
It's usually fun.
It can be good and it can be
Some of
bad,
them,
right?
some of them are bad, like you cast Fireball on yourself at your highest level, blah blah blah. Others are good, like you gain the benefits of a long rest. On my homebrew table, some of them are good.
That's
Some of them,
bullshit.
and a
That's
lot
whole
of them,
bunch of bullshit.
yeah.
That's like, no.
and a lot of them are you conjure butterflies. All right, so you used a lot. So you turned up through the door. You see Baradun. Harm him. Harm! And you're like, sorcery shit, no! But you still will take half damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 14d. So I'll just do it on the app.
God, this could still take
This
me
could
down.
still take you down.
Genuinely, this could still even half could still take me down.
Harm's fucked.
1d6. Roll.
It's such an innocuous name.
I know.
So funny. I harm you.
55.
Entirely
So
dead
half
now.
does.
55?
Yeah.
Is that the total? 55 halved to 28.
Jesus Christ. Oops, shit, I've just done the wrong thing. Okay.
Then I use the door.
Still standing?
Yeah,
Still standing, but you are bloodied now?
I am now bloodied, yes.
Is it
Baradun
23?
is bloodied.
55 halved plus 23?
No, because 50 halved is 25.
Plus 5 halved.
That's maths.
So
It's just so you.
Thanks for
Thank you for helping
keeping me
me
honest.
not get as much damage.
good try.
Baradun is now bloodied. He's below half health. You all noticed that.
I use the door again.
You used the doors. That was 5. Roll me that.
I want to go to either there or there. I
That
got
Guardian of Faith is very good for you.
Yeah.
3.
1, 2, 3. You come out here.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'll stay
Move
there.
him over here, please.
Thank you.
He does a fair bit of damage as well. He's not just a little tickle.
20 radiant.
20 radiant damage.
if you walk into the
If you
thing.
fail a save.
I'll pass on it.
No one's been using the doors since I've set that up.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, because we're like, I don't want to fucking turn up at that dude.
And then as a bonus action, do I got my?
That was your action to cast that. 10 feet of movement to move through the doors. You've still got most of your movement and a bonus.
I'm just gonna hang there. I like being next to a door.
Okay.
And my spiritual weapon, I will just bring up next to me.
Your bonus action to move your spiritual weapon. 5, 10, 15.
camping the
right up
doors,
here.
bro.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking camping them doors. And then that means you'll be starting your turn in a new terrain, which
Yeah.
is good for you. All right.
That's
That is your whole turn. Let's see if the terrains change. They still don't. Might have to reduce those things to get that castle back, but hey. We're back to the top of the round with Bodger. Oh, and this goes up to a 5. You're halfway through your blink.
I would like to drink a health potion.
All right. Do you want to use it as an action to get the maximum amount, or do you want to use it as a bonus to
I'll do an action. Full
action? Which health potion are you taking?
It's the inventory is the potion of healing supreme.
Supreme. Fuck me. That's the highest one you can get, which is 50 hit points.
Good man.
You just, as an action, you drink carefully the entire potion. It's the deepest, darkest red potion. Tastes like vanilla in my games. And you heal 50 hit points.
Oh, boom.
Shit, dog. Were you that hurt already?
It's taken a bit.
I've taken it quite a bit, yeah.
You got rendered and stuff from
I'm
the
basically
dragon.
back up to like full health and now I would like to go and check out that chest over there.
Oh, really quick.
I suppose I take damage from being here.
Yes, you do. Thank you for reminding me. This is the third turn that you've
turn.
been here, so that's a d6, which is 3 points of cold damage.
Oh, cool.
I'm reading
That's actually
harm.
good. I like that actually.
I'm reading harm. It just says target's hit points maximum is reduced by the amount equal to necrotic damage.
Oh, fuck. Is that what it
So-
does?
Yeah.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Only, Jesus Christ, that's a powerful
So
spell.
it did 23.
Why is it named so shit, man?
Might as well call it ouchie and it rips your head off.
No, ouchie. Ouchie.
How, what was
Just
the
call
extra, what's this extra information?
You unleash
Like he
a
permanently,
virulent disease.
his health is reduced by the amount that I did damage to him.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's
I'm glad that I just made
If the
sure
target
that
if the target fails the saving throw, its hit point maximum is reduced for 1 hour.
How many times can you use
Oh,
this?
okay. Well, I've only got one 6th level slot, but I guess I can.
Any
put
effect
someone
that
in at
removes a
7th level as
disease
well.
allows your maximum to return to normal. So
Can I-
he's
that was my
inflicting a
one-
disease on you that is doing this.
And that was my one 6th level spell slot.
Correct.
Can I summon it at 7th level?
If you have 7th level spell slots, you can
do have
upcast 6.
one.
You can upcast harm and do it again.
Okay, do it one more time.
Is it possible to upcast harm?
It doesn't
You
look
can
like-
upcast,
you
any
upcast
spell.
anything?
It just doesn't have extra effect, which
Okay.
it does in my games. I tend to have everything upcast for additional effect.
Okay.
But yeah, rules as written, harm doesn't have an upcastable effect,
Yeah.
but you can always upcast a spell.
Okay.
Where the hell are we? Bodger,
it's me,
you
so-
action to drink that, and then you wanted to move
I
over
took a
there.
little damage. I want to head over to the chest.
You took the damage before the potion, so if you're 50, put you above, because you took the damage at the start of your turn, 3 points of cold.
Yeah.
Then the 50 hit points, if that was.
Oh, it doesn't actually make any difference
It doesn't.
because
Like
I'm still under my max.
You're still under the max. Okay, that's what I was trying to get to.
Yeah,
with
cool.
Terrible wording. Then you move 5, 10. You're taking a running jump to try and avoid the.
Yeah.
You can just climb up from the ice, but dex save, or you can jump from here to avoid the.
Do they both get me there in the same?
What's your? Oh yeah, with 20 with a 20 strength, you can jump 20 feet without making a check.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just
Oh,
run
yeah.
across here, boom, and fall in anyway. There you go. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. That's 30 of your movement. You've still got 10 feet. You got bonus in
let's
action.
open that
Bonus
bad boy.
to, what are you hoping for in case it rolls it?
I would kind of like more saving throw stuff. I like
All right, a D4. You might actually get it. What do we get? 3. 3 is the magic armor. So now roll a percentile.
Glove?
Oh yeah, yeah. 83. Hey, you get your wish. With an 83, you get a +2 saving throw amulet. So this goes up to a +2.
Stacking?
It doesn't stack, no. You get the +2 version. So that
okay.
you,
Alright,
you,
let's
you
sort
rolled
it out.
what you needed to increase what you had to a
So
+2.
now I'm just +2 on all saving throws.
Correct.
So
I
I think that's.
That was your bonus action. You got an action. Oh no, your action was to drink. That's right. That's everything
yeah,
you can
okay,
do. And because you took the cold damage, your rage is still going to be
my rage
continuing.
persists.
Start of your turn. You are not blinked. So
What's the deal with the using the throne again? You said
as an action, you can control these 3 monsters to
At once?
Yeah, you can give one command to all 3, and they'll just go and do things.
Okay, I do
I'm
that.
hidden, remember?
You can have you don't know where he is because he's got a 34 stealth.
Can they look for?
Well, yeah,
what-
would they have to look for him? Or
They would
is
have
it
to
just
make
like,
perception checks, and they would have to be to 34 with their
Okay, so
perception
they're not
checks.
going to find him. I'm not going to do it then.
Although it is metagaming to know that you rolled a 34 and to know that he can't.
I most certainly want to be playing those rules that I don't want to metagame that kind of shit. I have no idea where you are, obviously.
Yeah. But you also don't know that I had a 34.
That he rolled so well.
So if you're like, oh, they should go
That's
look.
double metagame.
They will go look. Yeah, I'm going to send them to look for him because I don't know that they have to get a 34 to succeed.
Oh my god.
So you have to make.
That's so hard to not, because that was your impulse. You're like, oh, just get them to look. And then we're like, oh, he's got a 34. Oh, I won't.
Yeah.
But then also I'd go, I can't see Bob. I know he's a rogue and can hide really well.
You do know he can hide really well.
Yeah.
Triple metagame. Fucking triple. Okay, well then what I'm going to do is use my action to knock back that potion I just got.
Okay.
So is it 30?
30 for the greater potions. Yep.
So that takes me up to 57.
The chests can give you the supreme version that he just took, but it's less and less chance for each of the potions.
Yeah.
sizes.
Where's Greg? Okay.
You saw him disappear back through there. You can see from where you are that he is.
Try and use the door, Brian. Come get me.
Yeah.
Where are you now?
Greg's in the doorway.
Oh,
Where is everybody? You're hidden over there. You're over here. Yeah, oh, so you're two in the sim. Cool. And you moved terrain, which is going to be good for you.
yeah.
I then am going to.
Third turn in this one. Yeah.
Oh, does that wild surge I did happen the next time I cast a spell, or just now?
The next time you cast a spell.
Oh, okay, I haven't casted a spell yet.
Cantrips don't count.
Oh, do you definitely wild surge for the next spell?
Because of the Tides of Chaos. Like the last ditch effort for a wild surge sorcerer is like, I want advantage on this. I'll just take the cork off of my wild surge essentially. And
Can I see Greg there? Do you reckon? Do these go to the ceiling?
The cages? No. But I'll say that you know where he is because you can see from where you are that he's not here, or there. So you know he went through the door and you know he's here, but because of the doors, you can't see him. He's got full cover. If it was an area of effect thing like Fireball, you can still do it knowing you'll get him. But you can't target him with a thing that requires an attack roll.
Sweet. So I've knocked back that potion. I'm going to quicken for 2 points to cast a spell. And I'm going to do Vitriolic Sphere just straight back in front of the door.
Yeah, he's casting basically Fireball, but made of acid.
I'm immune to acid.
That's why you went in there.
As a garlic farmer.
Yeah, garlic farmer, immunity to acid.
Ah, damn it. I wish I knew.
Should have thought about that, man.
I kind of wish you told me that.
Dexterity save, I think it is.
Yeah, Dexterity saving throw.
3. Can I use... I don't use that. Wait, is that... Sorry, this is my luck token?
You have 3 lucky points as Greg. That's just the thing you have.
I'm use one of my lucky points.
You have 2 more lucky points.
15.
So that turned it into a success, was it? What's your dex modifier?
Your
dex
plus 1.
Saving throw.
So no.
Have you just got a plus 1 on your saving throw?
Yeah.
Then 16 is still a fail.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's going to take the full, what is it, 10d4?
10d4.
10d4, average of 25.
10d4, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, average of 25.
Yeah.
Well, let's see below that. Yeah, lots of 1s, so 22.
Okay, well 22 is still not bad. 22 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And then on his next turn, he's going to take 5d4 because you've got acid on you now.
When you start your turn, the acid is still on you. You take half of that again. So 22 acid damage. Take that off first.
Okay.
Cool. And then half of that is 11. So the DC is 11 on your concentration check for your Shield of Faith.
15.
15 plus stuff's fine. You're still concentrating on Shield of Faith. Thank you.
Jesus.
All right, that was your bonus action quickened. Then I need a Wild Surge D100, please.
Oh yeah, no, it happens. That's right. I've reset the thing to 1.
Reset the
I fireball myself. 16.
16. Okay. This is fucking funny. You enter a rage as per the barbarian feature, and when the rage ends, for any reason, you gain a level of exhaustion. So you are now raging like a barbarian.
Well, is there any possible?
There's not really a benefit for me.
If somebody hits you with piercing damage, you have it.
Oh, great.
Somebody hits you with slashing damage or bludgeoning damage, you have it.
All my damage is piercing.
Plus any melee attacks that you do, not that you will as a sorcerer, but any melee attacks you do, you're adding rage damage to it.
What's rage damage?
Rage damage is an extra +2. Well, it depends on the
so
level.
I'm not going to be doing melee attacks.
Did you roll concentration on the dragon when I did my damage to you?
I saved.
Yeah, he's got a +9
the
constitution
the
save.
half damage is big.
Yeah.
Baradun casts Vitriolic Sphere and then... what does Baradun's rage look like? First
we're not going to do green screen, so you have to do it now.
First and only time we're ever going to see it.
Yeah. He goes,
Love it.
That's pretty good.
Stop copying me.
I hate you all! I've never liked any of you! I've never liked any of you!
Hey, those are hurtful words!
And then the last thing I'm going to do is send the dragon over here because I heard Greg yelp.
Yeah, nice.
And
What's the range on the dragon?
60.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be 60. That's more than 60.
60, yeah, 60 because each of these is 60, so it would get from that corner to this corner. So it would get here.
Okay.
It would get like hovering right on this corner.
And then I'll use my breath.
All right, you really coming after me? All right.
You fucking harmed me,
I'm going to come back through the door and harm you again.
Dexterity. Give me a dex.
In this battle royale?
In this battle royale? 10.
All I did was harm you. I just caused you a little bit of harm.
I just got a little bit of harm.
So no, you take all the damage, 2 and 6 damage.
Okay.
6 points.
He looks so much more ferocious than me.
But he does, if he was using his rend as well.
6 points of fire, and then half of that is 3, so 10 is the higher, so 10 points. 10 is the DC of your concentration check.
10.
You're still concentrating on Shield of Faith.
That's 15 between us, would you say?
Yeah, you're 15 feet away.
Where was he? 3. Would you call it 1, 2, 3?
Each.
Would you call that square 3 or square 4 where he was?
He was, off of these, he was in square 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm 15 from. The
His-
reason I'm
he's-
asking is his reach is 10. So if I was, if I was in the next square, I would have
15 from him, you could reach the spiritual weapon, but
But
can't
destroy it.
rend that.
Can we change those rules to
Baldur's Gate rules?
No. And then.
Are you still wounded, by the way, after your?
Oh no, I'm not winning anymore. And I blink.
So why?
You blink away.
Whatever.
He took a healing potion as an action. And he blinks
blinks away.
away.
Blinking is such
Blinking's bullshit. Blinking's OP. OP.
It's going away very soon.
It only lasts for another 5 rounds at most.
I'm concerned about that.
I had plans.
Only another.
I'm glad I fucking ruined them. It's your turn. That's it, basically, you're now in this position that happened with me and Bodger. It's like, everything I planned gone away.
Bob, this is your 3rd turn, I believe, in the swamp
it is,
terrain.
yeah.
So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing comes up and gives you another crack.
Bullshit.
Seems to know where you are, even though you're hidden, because it's a tentacle monster that lives in the swamp. It's got tremor sense, and it can feel all of its whatever bullshit I need to say to hit you.
Sense is what it's got. Now remind me I'm hidden right now, so I can get sneak attack.
Yep.
Does that still count if I leave my hiding spot?
If you leave and do something else, but like if you leave to take an attack, that's fine.
Yeah, great. Okay,
if you leave and run across in the open, then you're no longer hidden. Hey guys! For stealth rules in my games, I just use common sense. Like if you're running out in the open and doing something, you're no longer stealth.
Yeah, okay.
I had to argue about this when the finger of death thing happened.
I could get to like there and then stealth attack.
You can jump out into there, take a quick attack at Bodger
Yeah, great.
with advantage.
Can you leave me alone, please?
So you got advantage on the attack.
Can you leave me alone, please? No, I just say no.
I just say no.
I don't
He
consent.
says no.
I don't consent.
I cast no.
I cast, I don't consent.
18,
Roll again,
It
because
did
it's
some
a crit.
decent rolls, yo.
17.
All right, so 18 plus stuff hits. Roll with sneak attack, and then you'll have it because it's a regular
You need more dice.
Yes.
regular
I need
piercing.
6d6.
Hiya!
Is that enough?
Oh, hang on, let me just check that. I'm pretty sure that's correct. 1d6 plus the 5d6, yes. Average.
Yeah, not the best.
6, 7, 11 plus 3,
Carry the
14
14,
plus
16.
2, 16 plus 5.
Yeah, so 21. 21 halved, rounded up to 11 points of damage to you as he comes out.
He's
hits you
not.
for 11.
Oh, he did rage again, didn't he?
Yeah, he chose to use up another rage, and then because he took the cold damage at the start of his turn, it's kept him raging.
Kept me raising.
Okay, now I essentially can't hide in here, right?
There's nowhere to hide in the fire
What if I
area.
jump down over there, behind there? I can hide behind there?
Yep.
Can I get there? So, hang on, so it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
All right.
Sure.
You moved on to ice. Make a dexterity saving throw.
He's real bad at
Oh, you
dice,
can't.
so.
Yeah, you can't fail these.
19.
You're fine.
Man, you're good at rolling when you're fighting us.
Yeah.
This is
I've had
like-
some
like-
shit
It's,
roll.
it's
annoying.
It's his dexterity stuff. Like
Yeah,
he's a
yeah,
rogue and he's got like a
yeah.
plus a million
I
dexterity.
think it's just rolling. as
And
well.
then I hide. 3
And
plus
there it is.
15.
No.
So 18. 18 is better than your passive perception, but it's still within possible ranges of. Actually, what's your perception modifier?
Perception modifier.
Yeah, perception under skills.
Skills, perception, plus 5.
Plus 5. Yeah, no. So it's more than your passive perception. So he is hidden from you, but it's enough to be like if you wanted to use your turn to look for him, you could make a perception check and potentially hit an 18.
But I am currently hidden. And
You are currently hidden.
I have what's it with me?
What's it comes with you? Does What's it do anything?
If I used him to like distract.
What's it can do that? That's what
That
familiars
would-
are useful for.
Yeah.
But
then-
he'd be putting himself out in the open, and Bodger potentially could just go, and then he's gone,
Yeah.
and you don't have him for the rest of the fight.
Yeah. Nah, f it, I'll just leave him.
Leave him where he is. All right, Greg, you're up.
I drink my potion of greater healing,
Okay, I was just gonna fucking tank and just be like, I'm staying here. I'm opening a chest to get another potion.
and I go walk through the door.
All right, greater healing is, this was your first time in this terrain, so you don't take any damage there. Greater healing is, I believe, 20.
It says potion of greater healing 30 on an action or 60?
Oh, that's the one you got before? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30.
Cool.
Moderate is 20. Homebrew.
30 here.
30 points, and this is going to be your action to do it, so you're drinking it carefully?
Yeah, drinking it carefully.
Carefully
Just
drink
the dragon
that.
coming up.
You drink that down, roll that d3. I love that.
I might as well just
I
keep
just
those.
left it
I'll
with
keep
you,
those.
and you're the only one using
2.
the door. 1, 2. You come back out here.
Hey, you're back with your old mate.
And I hide behind my
Hide next to your
guy.
guardian.
So hopefully there's the.
You've got a bonus action and the rest of your movement.
Does this should these doors be open?
Yeah,
Can
open
I
the
duck
doors.
behind the door here? But to keep my that doesn't open. It opens this way.
Oh,
Let's pretend it's.
I did that the other way around. Oops.
Pretend it's there. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm double hiding.
You've got a bonus action. What do you want to do?
I can use my. Can I use my
bonus action this to
spiritual
make an
weapon to come through the door as well?
Good question. Yeah, why not?
I want it to go somewhere else.
No, once it has been established for that particular turn, every person's turn, it goes back to there. So each door is linked to another door.
Okay.
But once the link is established on your turn, that's the link for the thing, so that somebody could, like, if they had a reaction.
Right,
they
okay.
could
But then
follow
if
through.
he goes through that door again,
That door's linked to a different door.
Yeah,
Okay.
So it's
So it can only come
one-way
through to this
teleportations
space.
and stuff, but this one going through that door will guarantee come out next to you.
Yeah, we're just
Oh,
gonna
interesting.
next
I didn't realize that. So
realize that.
for the
Like if you sent you and What's It through on your turn, they would both go through to the same location. You and
then
your
someone
dragon
could follow
same-
us through there. But if we went
on their reaction, because it's not every round, it's every turn.
So I'm trying to. What I was trying to do here was hide behind the door so Ben Rogue can't see me.
you're not
You
really,
can't use the hide action because you use your action to drink a potion.
and also the door is the portal, right?
He's talking like not the doorway. He's talking about the actual
Oh, like
physical
this one.
physical
Yeah,
door, like
yeah.
that one. Yeah, he's hiding next to one of those. He's getting cover, but he's not getting hidden.
Okay. Well, I'll just do the best I can,
All right.
which is all anyone can ever ask of me.
So you just wanted your spiritual weapon with you. You didn't want it to attack the dragon.
There's no point attacking the
Alrighty.
dragon.
Why not?
That is the end of the round.
is
We
like
are
100
up
damage, I can do
to
like
6
3.
here.
He did very little last
All
time.
right. Let's see if the terrain changes.
You are God. You could make it
Could.
change.
But that's not D&D.
Just a question. His Guardian of Faith, is that something I can shoot through? Is that a? Is it?
It's a you can
object?
you can shoot through it. I'm giving him cover because of the door.
Yeah.
So it increases his armor class from 23 even higher.
Bullshit.
But yeah, you can still see him because he didn't take the hide action.
Okay. Cool.
I could see Bob now, right, as well.
I'm hidden.
You don't know where he is.
You had hidden to other people, but now that I've kind of come in and you're clearly in my
I'd
vision,
say
Con.
I'm hidden.
he does have a high perception, and you did only roll an 18, 15, 18. It's close enough that I will say you can, if you look around, you can see Bob, but he'd again have half cover from you because he's hiding behind some platforms and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'll hide and let's just not shoot arrows at each other. Let's just make them anyway, so that-
Bodger, what are you doing? Where are you?
Is this chest still here? Or is it
You're
just,
here, and you started your previous turn over here, didn't you? You ran
yeah.
up there. Yep,
So
chest
first
still there.
round and the acid. Is that chest still there? Did I
Yep.
open that chest?
No, but did you?
You did. You
Yeah,
got
you got
another
that
plus.
Yeah, I got a thing. So that
So
chest
that
must have teleported
Yes, sorry,
to me.
my mistake. Which
Goes
one doesn't
into
have it yet?
the lava.
This guy doesn't
Oh,
have
no.
it.
Love is there.
1, 2, 3. Can you roll me the d3 for me?
I can. Yeah. 3.
3. It goes back here.
Oh, can we have 2 chests in one zone, can we?
This,
what was going
this one doesn't have it. No, I wasn't going 1, 2, 3. I was going 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
I was going
Oh,
to see
yes,
where
yes,
it's
yes,
Oh,
where
yeah.
it's going to be.
Okay. Now I can go for the chest, or I can.
I'm invisible, I'm sorry, bro.
But I mean, oh wait, you cannot see Bob.
I can't see Bobby, can I? Because he's hidden behind
Can't see
him.
Bob because he took the hide action. You
we
can
need-
see Greg, but with cover. And you know that Baradun is over there, and you know that he will be coming back with Blink, but you can't see him right now. And his dragon is still here.
I'm sure he's over there. I will try and get closer to Baradun. So 40 is my movement.
20,
I only get that instead of pounce at the start, eh? I can't let it keep doing that.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So with your running jump, thankfully being 20, you can make a 20-foot jump without needing to make a check. So you can, with all your movement, you land there.
So you only get your pounce on the first
I think,
turn,
yeah,
right?
stick
When he goes into a range, he gets half
like
his
that.
movement as a pounce
I can
to
go
just get closer to
But
whatever
it's
he's
not
trying to hit.
every turn,
Not on every.
apparently.
I think it's just for me rules thing. Now that Bodger past a way that he could have seen Bob? Would he have seen Bob on the way past?
He's running raged towards him.
He's focusing on me.
Stop trying to get everyone to look at me.
I'm just asking questions, you know.
You are right that like if he looked like if it made sense for him to be looking that way
He's
for
just so
whatever reason,
focused
then
on
maybe.
tunnel vision. Yeah.
I might as well. So I can't attack.
You've got your action and your bonus left,
Yeah.
so you can use your action to dash in that
Well,
direction.
actually, I don't know if
but
I
you
have.
can't attack him.
I don't think I've frosted up my.
You haven't.
Or whatever up
You
my
haven't
thing.
done anything up?
Let's use what?
So bonus to light up your.
to light it up now.
Light it up.
Maybe I don't know. I don't fully understand these things yet, so I might just try thunder damage.
Oh, okay. Thunder damage.
It's exactly the same as lightning damage.
It's not.
That is the
lightning
exact same
damage.
thing.
It's fucking sound damage.
It's the exact same thing.
So your hammer starts to this sonorous wobbling happens, which comes from I think
Lightning
clouds, right?
starts shooting out of
No,
it, it's
definitely
crazy.
no electricity. It's wobbling sound damage that is like the concussive blast of a grenade.
Almost like lightning stuff.
Then that's imbued with that now.
Yep.
Okay.
From the cloud damage, cloud giant that you
Okay.
use.
And
That's
just,
your movement, your bonus. You've got an action.
so, just to keep basically just keep my rage going, I'm gonna just
Make an
throw-
attack against.
throw it
Turn
at-
around
throw
and
it
make
at
2 attacks against the dragon.
At the drag.
Ka-cha, ka-cha.
Going reckless or not?
No.
Nope.
No.
All right. So
18
just regular
is what you're
attack.
going for.
What's the what is it?
18 armor class, so you need a 6 or higher to hit. That'll hit. Roll
Got it,
again.
yeah.
Second attack, just to see if
Just to
both
make
hit. They both hit.
Sort
All
of.
right. So you are doing a thrown, and it's not a
Oh
giant.
no.
So
What did he get? Sorry, what were they? It's actually not 18.
He got a 23. Was the lowest.
Okay, great. It's actually not 18. It's 19.
19. Okay.
So it's 2d8 plus 8.
2d8 plus 8 twice. This one.
Where is he doing? Where's my
The one that's showing an 8 on the top.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 8 is 21, and then again 21 and 9 plus 8 is 17. So total of 38. 38 points of damage to the dragon.
38. I'm gonna have to fucking do maths on that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, that's your whole turn. Bonus 2. Plus you just iced it up, so 2 of these.
Oh,
thundered
two of these.
You thundered it up, sorry, not iced it up.
Lightning did it.
Yeah, that.
4?
Plus another one. 4 and 1, so another 5 points of thunder as well.
Thunder damage. What is there unique?
Is he
What is
bloody?
unique
it's not
about
looking
the
wounded.
type of damage?
So some creatures are resistant to certain damage and
Coming on this time.
others. So like, it's mostly flavor if there's no resistances.
Okay.
Like he's a fire dragon, so if you were doing fire damage, he'd be immune
Yeah,
to it.
he'd be immune to it.
If you'd chosen ice, he'd be vulnerable. I don't know if he's vulnerable to ice. Don't remember.
Okay.
All right.
He's bloodied as well now.
And he's bloodied. The dragon is looking wounded. That's your whole turn. Baradun, do you blink back into where you are? Blink back into the chair.
No, I just wanted to attack him. He turned away from me to focus
Sure.
on the. It's mechanical. I just kind of want to make sure.
I'm just asking questions, bro.
It's going to help me, so I need to kind of know. So I'm going to blink back down in here in the fucking behind the door, behind the pill or whatever, just so he can't see me. And then I'm going to get out of there and then just kind of stand in the doorway hidden behind here so Bodger can't see me.
Okay.
Is what I'm going to do. Then I get this dude.
Unless you take the hide action on your turn.
I'm not hiding.
Okay,
as
so
the
you've got
action.
cover but
Yeah,
not hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just there for now while this guy turns around.
Just technically speaking, the dragon goes after you, so if there's
Oh,
anything
fuck,
you are
that's
going to
right.
do on your turn,
Yes, what do I want to do?
you've got your action and bonus and a little movement left.
You know what would solve all of this if I just summon calm emotions on everybody?
What is it though?
just everyone calms out, chills out. Just everybody relax.
It's what Hamish cast on you when back when you were fighting Yaris
yeah,
Goldhorn, and he was just like, "Let's all chill
Guys.
out, baby."
Chill out, baby.
I'm going to. Okay, cool. So shatter doesn't come from me. It just happens where.
You choose a point within range, and it happens.
Yeah. Not that it matters. I'm going to do Vitriolic Sphere then.
I'm just going to clarify about Shatter and then cast a different spell.
Okay, so deck save.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
That's my turns over. I was going to try and polymorph, but
Yeah, it's too late. Missed
Yeah.
abilities.
Yeah.
You dexterity saving throw.
Dex.
This +1, I think it was.
Oh well.
How many
Oh
feet
yeah,
was
+3
one?
actually, because you got your
plus
+2. Yeah.
How many feet are one of those?
60 feet.
60
feet
feet.
squares.
12 plus 3, 15.
15
Not
is
enough.
not enough
Okay,
with, that,
so-
with Baradun's DC. So you're going to take full acid damage. Greg started his turn and we didn't do the extra acid damage. Is it 5d4?
5d4, yeah.
5d4. At the start of your turn, when you moved through to
Oh,
here,
yeah.
You were covered in the vitriolic sphere
Okay.
acid damage, and so you take a further 5d4.
27, and is it plus
Would
anything?
there be a concentration thing on his Shield of Faith as well?
Yes, yes, it will.
How did 5d4 get 27?
No, this is the one that he's casting on
Oh,
him.
right. Sorry,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
wasn't
that
over
wasn't-
acid
We'll
damage.
do,
sorry,
we'll do your
Okay,
extra
do
5
that.
for a
So-
second. I'm just remembering that it happened.
So 27 to Bodger, and it's acid damage.
27
so,
acid, so you can't have it.
Okay.
And okay, now do you want me to what am I rolling?
Roll
for
a
that?
5d4.
5d4.
See what he does.
4,
This
I'll
isn't
just
a
do it. I'll
missed
just do it,
ability
yeah,
because it
1,
was
2,
already
3,
ability that
4,
happened.
5.
We just
5d4 is that's reasonably good. 15.
Okay.
15. No.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. No, I just rolled d6s. Ignore that. 5d4. Sorry.
I kind of wish this was a green screen.
5d4.
So then
yeah.
going, and then
Hang on, I've got to. Oh, fuck.
Still does well though.
and
12.
Greg coming in to be like, I got acid as well. Do I have damage? Oh yes.
And does he have to roll concentration?
Yeah, concentration. What was it?
12.
12. So DC 10 concentration check.
6.
6 plus your Constitution modifier.
Plus
Constitution saving throw.
Is goes all the way back here. 3, 9.
9. So that's going to fail unless you want to use one of your lucky points to reroll it.
Yeah, I'll use one of my lucky. So I got 2 left. I got 12. Got it.
You're fine. Shield of Faith's still up. You've got one more lucky point.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
That's your whole turn.
Yep. Now the dragon moves up.
Vitriolic sphere, blink. You didn't do anything with a bonus?
Fucking, what would I do with the bonus action? With my. No, I won't do that. I also need to roll my wild surge because that's gone back to 1, and it's a 2. Ooh, that was lucky.
two wild surges back to back would be fun. And you're raging.
This guy is going to attack now, so fucking lots of attack damage. What's your AC?
My AC is 15.
18.
Actually,
What?
I don't want to retcon now because that's too much acid retcon. Actually,
No, retcon. If I'm gonna not take so much.
no, it won't be you. It'll be him. Yeah, I am going to retcon because there's only one thing happened. Take that 27 acid deck back because while raging, you cannot cast spells. That is one of the things that is explicitly stated in the blurb for rage. So like multi-classing barbarian
I didn't
spellcasters.
attack. If you'd lose that rage if you don't attack or get hurt, I didn't attack or get hurt in that last turn.
Since the last round. So
Yeah.
you went into a. When did you do the wild surge into a rage?
Before.
Just last turn.
Was it last turn?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just last turn.
Because you
Yeah.
attacked me.
So it would still be active at the start of this turn,
And drops at the end of this turn.
and if you haven't, yeah.
Only if you haven't.
You don't have to think
attacked or
about
whatever,
sorcerers
I mean, I
raging
haven't-
often.
Oh,
Attack.
but then
This
like,
is
he didn't
weird.
attack because he used
weird,
a
yeah.
spell he can't use. But then it would drop at the end of the round. Unless he's taking.
I'm not going to retcon anything. You can't cast spells while raging, but because you, I'll say that the rage did drop just because that's the easiest thing to do. Rage drops, you do have a level of exhaustion.
What does one level of exhaustion do again?
Just
Kills
disadvantage,
you, I
on,
think. I think it immediately kills you.
disadvantage on
Fair
ability
enough.
checks is all. So if you're trying to do like a grapple check or a stealth check or a perception check, you have disadvantage on that.
So, okay, now let's get. So attack 1 hits.
So the
and,
27 acid still happened.
attack 2, 7 plus fucking
That would've
5.
really fucked
One
up
hit.
someone.
12.
15.
I can't cast
Okay,
spells.
so
when
the
I'm
first one
raging.
hits. Only 1 hits, which is
That's why
1d6
that's
plus
why,
9, I think.
Byron's character was probably the worst build ever
11
because he was
damage.
a barbarian crossed with a wizard.
Right.
11
So
damage.
because of all the wizard
and why
spells,
is that? What's that
because of
for?
all the wizard levels, he didn't have a lot of hit points, so he wasn't a good
No,
tank,
one-
tank
there's 2
barbarian.
attacks, 1 hit.
And because of the rage, he wouldn't have been able to cast spells, so he never used
it's
his rage.
11, halved plus half
6.
rounded up, so 6.
And then the next one, dex save to see if you take the breath weapon. Roll dex save. 18 is what you're looking for.
Dexterity saving throw.
For what?
For his.
Dexterity saving throws you meant to have advantage on because of reckless, because of Spidey sense, danger sense.
Oh yeah.
So dexterity saving throw.
This is different to
Yep.
the. Okay.
That's new now. So
I get advantage on this one. All right.
Dexterity saving throw, 17 or
plus
something.
4.
Yeah, that's gonna be fine. So it's gonna
plus
succeed.
also
17
plus
plus 3.
+2. Oh, okay.
Plus 3,
Plus
actually.
3. Okay, so you take
2 from this and 1 from
4
your dex.
damage. So 6 damage and 4 damage.
10 damage.
10 damage.
10 damage. Was that
Have
before
I
or
already,
after?
I
harm?
already did that. I already took that damage. No, hang on,
No,
I took
you
so
took
the
the 6.
6.
I took the 6 damage.
And then he breathed fire on you for 8, but you halved it to 4.
He doesn't have.
No,
oh,
no.
yeah, halved it because of the
Hang on,
dex.
hang on.
Halved it
So
because you saved.
I've been doing this as we've been going. So
Yep.
from the top, you
So-
damaged me
Attack 1
With
miss.
acid.
with acid. I took the
Yeah,
acid
he took the
damage.
acid.
Oh, yeah.
That happened.
Go to the top, so we won't have
Yeah.
missed anything. Then the dragon.
Attacked you. The first one hit.
First one
Second
hit,
one
and I took
missed,
that damage.
Which
Second
that
one
was
missed.
6
Yeah.
damage. Second one missed.
Yeah.
The next thing that happened was he breathed fire on you.
And you
Which
made your saving throw, so you only take half damage.
Okay.
So you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay, good.
We got there.
Whew.
D&D's
gracious.
all about maths.
Math.
Telling stories with numbers. All right, that is your
Like a
entire
bunch of
turn and your thingy's turn. So blink away.
And I do.
He does. He blinks away. He's invisible. Put the invisibility thing on you. Bob, you're up.
Such bullshit.
It's almost out.
It's almost
a few more
gone.
rounds.
What turn is it now?
This is 6, so it'll have 4 more rounds of it at most.
Right.
If it starts to become a major problem, I can always dispel it with my Deus Ex Machina thing.
magic.
But currently, it feels relatively
yeah.
even.
I've been in the world for 2 of those.
He was the first. Yeah, he
two
was
of
the
those
first.
5.
Even though he has been blinking the whole time, he was the first to get wounded, and then had to use a potion to. So
I've used 2 potions so far.
2 potions, so it's feeling balanced. What are you doing, Bob?
I
This was your
climb.
first time in the ice thing,
Yeah.
so no icy cold damage.
Yeah, I climb up there, and I sneak attack Bodger.
Motherfucker.
All right, you were hidden at the start of your turn. Make an attack roll with Bodger with advantage.
2.
With advantage, luckily.
3.
He's back.
Plus.
Oh yeah.
Add things to your attack roll.
Yeah. Right.
So 3 plus.
3 plus 10.
Oh,
13 doesn't.
I'm 15.
damn.
Damn. Poos and whiz.
That does charge one up one of these.
Yeah.
Unless you
Also,
wanted
can
to
you
use
just-
your help me token.
Well, there's no one else around.
You can use your help me token to just turn that miss into a hit if you want, or you can charge up one of these and just miss.
I'll just charge up one of
right.
those and miss. Yeah,
Okay,
and that's my action, right?
that is your action to make an attack. You've now got your bonus action.
Yeah, cool.
And the rest of your movement.
I go down here.
All right, you step onto ice. I need a dex save. You should be fine. I don't
Pretty
think
good
you
at
can
that.
lose those yet. You're
13
good.
plus a million.
Bump, bump, bump. You step into there, and then hide action
Hide.
with your stealth.
17
17 plus a million. You're fine. You're
17
absolutely
plus
out there.
15 is heaps.
Heaps. Heaps is what it is. That is your whole turn. Anything for what's it? Nope.
33?
Nope.
32.
There we go.
My brain just approximates and goes, maybe it's that.
Say this one. Hey, you approximated close. What's it just coming with you? Nothing doing? All right. What's this like?
Give me something to do, Father. There's nothing for you to do. You're kind of useless. I don't know what to tell you. You can do a dance.
I always have been.
Kind of always have been. What's it? Quite useless.
Like,
Alright, Greg.
he could be useful for distracting, but I'm already hidden. I don't really need it. Like, you know.
Greg, you're starting your turn in the fire, which is the first turn.
First turn.
Since you've been in another thing, so you're good.
What's my? If I was to try and jump across to here, do I have to make
What's your strength, Scott?
strength? Good.
I think it's a 10 because you did push-ups and took it up from a 9 to 10.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yep. So you can jump with a running jump. I specifically only gave you
Yeah, I'm 10.
a 5-foot run up for each one, so you can't get a running jump easily with this terrain. That was by design. So from where you are, you could jump across, but it would take an athletics check.
And what's lava do? Does lava just kill you instantaneously? In some games, lava just kills you instantaneously.
And other times it's just like,
Another time.
Oh, falling
hot.
Yeah.
falling onto lava causes you to suffer redacted fire damage. So if that
would say
redacted amount is over your hit points, yeah, I'll kill you.
What does redact? So what do you mean by
I don't know what
redacted
it did.
fire?
It's just
It means
not
I've just
telling us.
redacted what the fire damage is.
He's not
because
going to
you
tell
haven't
us
fallen
until
into
we
fire.
An
find
amount
out.
of fire damage.
Fuck around and find out.
Falling into lava makes you suffer fire damage.
And so that needs a running jump in it.
It is not necessarily an immediate death, and also, just so you're all familiar as well, lava is much more solid than it is liquid. It's not like you fall in and you. That's not how lava works.
No.
Lava's like
it's just like
it's like the consistency of like a very thick honey. So you fall on and your boots catch fire, and you suddenly all the fucking fire damage. Blah blah blah.
Can I send my spiritual weapon? My spiritual weapon kind of hovers, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't. I can't really gauge it with that. Well, I'm not going to risk that.
You can jump 5 feet without needing to make a check. That's about 7 feet. So you'd need to just push yourself, whatever the athletics score it was.
How am I with athletics?
I think you'd be a +0. So
Yeah, I think I'm +0.
I will tell you, just because we are kind of, it's not super
+0.
like we're in a PvP. It's a little bit okay to metagame for this particular sorts of things. Jumping distances, a standing long jump, which is what this is without the running distance, is half your strength score in feet, so you can jump 5 feet. And in my games, you can go an athletics check, which is a DC 15 plus 1 per extra foot. Because you're trying to jump two extra feet than you would, you need a DC 17 athletics check to jump.
Oh, wow.
You know.
Okay, and you're good.
No.
Stay where you are.
And I don't take any damage this turn, and I'm going to just go through the door.
You step back through.
I step back through.
Roll a d3.
I want to go through the door, just to see where I am as 1.
1. You come out here,
I really like that spot.
and you've established for this round, for your turn. Sorry, not the round. For your turn, that door connects to this one.
Yep, and
not necessarily
How would someone move in a reaction?
I'll take this guy
you
through
can
as
use
well.
the ready action on your turn to be like, if X happens, I will move.
I move my spiritual weapon through, and I'm just casting healing word on myself, which is 1d4 plus my spellcasting
Yep,
modifier.
that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Technically, your bonus is to move the thing, so you're just using healing.
Yeah, cool.
Have you got Cure Wounds?
Somewhere.
Because Cure Wounds is just objectively better than Healing Word if you're going to use an action for it anyway. Healing Word is best. It heals less, but it's because it's only a bonus action rather than an action.
right.
If you're going to use an action for it, you might as well use the better one.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yes. Creature number 1d8 plus skill. Yeah, right.
Cool.
Okay, I'll use that instead.
So Maedra, heal me.
Heal me.
The light comes down and heals you for what level are you casting at?
1d8 plus, let's see how many spell slots I've got. I'll just say, I'll just say 2.
Level 2?
Yeah.
Alright, so 2d8 plus your wisdom modifier. So that's
2, that's bad. 7, 9.
And 7's 9, plus 5 is 14.
14.
14 hit points you heal yourself for. That's your action, your bonus to move this healing, the spiritual weapon,
Yeah.
and...
Before I finish my turn, I'm just going to move and hide down here behind these.
no worries. 5, 10, 15, 20. You step onto ice, make a dex save.
13.
You're fine. 25. Alright, so you're in there. That's the end of your turn. We go up to a 7 with this one and a 1 with this one. This one is now tracking your hammer, your thunder damage on your hammer.
Oh, okay.
This one's your blink. This one plus 1 is your rage. Actually, no, you started again. So rage, I won't need to track because you keep fucking losing it and starting it again and stuff, so it doesn't matter. Somewhere between here is your rage, and this is your ice stammer. Thunder damage. Lightning damage.
I've only lost rage once.
Yes, which was somewhere between these numbers. All right, back to the top of the round. Let's see if the terrains stay the same, shall we?
just change it. Hey, it worked.
Whoa, look at that. Crazy that it worked.
Is that every time was it getting the odds increasing?
No, it was just
okay.
it's a 50-50 chance that it changes. I'm rolling a d8, and on a 1, 2, 3, 4, that's what changes.
Oh, yeah.
And then on a 5 to 8, nothing changes. And I rolled. Not only did I roll nothing changes, but I've rolled a 7 every single time that it hasn't changed. So it did roll. It did happen.
It
1, 2,
did
3,
happen,
4 with a d4. That's a 2. So the fire one changes back to the castle. So this guy, these two, you can shift that out of the way.
Shifting this is actually really difficult.
Are these like solid? Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's because they're magnetic.
Yeah, cool. Very
This
cool.
one's still guarding the doorway. The treasure chest. It can
Was
be
in the
lots of-
center.
yeah, it can be in lots of places in this one, pretty much. So I'm just going to roll to see where
Does it
it
not
is.
stay in the exact same place?
No, each terrain has an area where the chests can go, like where they can come in. But in the castle, it can be pretty much anywhere. 9 and 4, which is there. Boom. So that's where the chest goes in this one for now. All right, that is the start of the turn. Bodger, you're up.
Okay, so I'm raging. I'm gonna just attack the dragon.
Reckless or no?
Well, actually, the question is, do I want to go into a frenzy?
Oh yeah, you're not frenzied
I'm
yet.
not frenzied at the moment. I think I will go for it.
Alright.
Does that cost an action or a bonus to just? Okay.
If you're already raging, I just
Okay,
say
just
you
kinda
can upgrade
take
it
it
to a
off.
frenzy
I'm
because it's
upgrading
already
it.
got the cost of
Okay.
being exhaustion.
Okay.
What does frenzy do again?
Gives him,
Advantage.
it allows him to attack as a bonus as well.
Now, just to remind me, a reckless attack means until my next turn, everyone's got
Advantage against you.
Against me.
Just for attack rolls?
Because he's just
I kind of
recklessly
stumbled
going. And he's not.
recklessly and I'm a bit
It's
vulnerable
basically
now.
he turns.
right.
He goes full into fighting offensively and ignores fighting defensively.
So
at
for
all.
that,
Is that just for attack rolls or saving throws as well?
He just gets. You get advantage against attack rolls against him.
Okay, great.
okay, I might not do that then. I won't do a reckless attack. I'm just gonna. Oh, that's right. There's a reason to start doing reckless because there's more chance of getting a
Crits.
Crits. Okay, I'll do a reckless attack.
Crit fishing, as they call
reckless.
it. All right, reckless.
10 plus
10 plus 12 will be enough to hit the dragon's AC.
baby.
So roll the damage or roll again.
melee to.
The dragon's
should we
wounded.
just
The
figure
dragon's
out-
wounded, right? The dragon's
I'll
wounded,
do
so
it
do
once
roll
I'll
damage because
do
you
it.
might
Yeah, I might get it enough
not
twice
need
that.
to do all 3 attacks on him.
10 plus 10.
So 16
So-
points of
16.
bludgeoning damage to the plus your thunder.
Plus
Thank you.
thunder.
Don't worry about it.
He's gone. So with that first strike, just break the dragon's jaw.
Reckless.
Thunderous.
No.
Now you're recklessly attacking. You've got 2 more attacks.
If I was going to try and throw my hammer,
I'm
Is that
invisible.
visible?
There's a door and I'm invisible.
Yeah.
invisible.
Looking around, you can't see Bob. You cannot see Greg. You can't see Baradun. You can see a chest in a cage.
Yeah, maybe I'll
you can
go
see a
for
lever
the-
over there. A lever over here.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go for the.
Did you take
How do you jump?
the damage from being in that area?
Was that your second turn? No, on the previous round he ran
First
over
turn,
from here.
First turn starting in here. I will go to the chest and
All right, you get to the door. Make an attack roll on the lock on the door. Lock on the gate.
attack. Oh, my action.
An attack roll. You went reckless, so you got advantage.
Oh.
Might as well use it.
3 or 9?
9 plus your 12 will be in,
12.
let's see, made out of steel, AC 19, that's fine, yeah. That's enough to hit, and it is a a tiny object, so even if it's resilient, you're going to f*** it up.
So I'm bashing away the door.
You smash the
Smash it
lock off of the thing, and you move in. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This
40.
makes it swampy.
And bonus.
Bonus action to open the thing,
Open it.
which means you didn't need to frenzy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, what are you hoping for?
I'm hoping for more AC.
All right,
you're gonna get-
roll your d4.
So you're on 15 plus 2.
2.
No, that doesn't count for the saving. That's
right.
pure.
Right.
With a 2, you are getting potion of resistance of some kind. So roll me a d100. There's that one and that one.
And that one.
69.
69.
Nice, nice, nice. You get a potion of poison resistance.
Okay. All right.
So any poison damage you take, if you want to drink that as a bonus action on a subsequent turn, you'll be resistant to poison damage, which is helping here. A lot of the potion of resistance, you'll notice, where you got a cold, you got a poison.
Yeah.
They're related.
Okay.
All right, that is your whole turn. It is now Baradun. You blink back into existence. Where do you blink back in?
I'm just going to blink back in where I am.
Exactly where you are. Cool.
Should we move the chest, by the way?
Oh yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Which one doesn't have it? This one over here. 1, 2, 3. Can you roll me that d3? Yep. 1, 2, 3.
2.
2. Right in the middle of this one here.
Now, the max amount of damage his guy can do is 20, isn't it?
20 radiant if you fail
Yeah.
a dex save.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I could get to that chest with 20 movement.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
25.
It's still random where you're going to end up, right?
It is, yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. There's a chance.
So you'd have 5 foot to spare. You'd have,
Yeah.
With 30 feet, you can jump in, come out somewhere else and go shit, and jump in, hope to come out there, and then still be enough to get there.
Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is use. Yeah, no one can see. Would you say Bodger with his back, him where he is, Greg where he is? No one can see the center of the board currently, can they?
Bodger, maybe. Unless, like, if it's something quite stealthy, then yeah. Circumstance dependent, Bodger could see it.
Okay, so
nobody else
stealthy is not necessarily what I'm going for. Okay, so I'm going to cast Major Image in the center of the board up here.
Okay. What's it going to be?
No, I'm not going to do it up there. I'm going to do it here, and then I'm going to move it to there.
Okay.
Just so Bob can't see it. And it's going to look like Baradun doing a dimension door.
I think I had.
How do we metagame this shit?
You have to roll an intelligence check against my.
Need to remember that this can be Baradun.
Is it just before I really commit to this? Is it an intelligence check against my? Would we say that against my DC?
Yeah, it's definitely against your DC. I'm just. Is it
wisdom, intelligence, or probably wisdom actually, isn't it?
It says in the spell, I think, major image.
So does that mean like we all just have to roll?
Intelligence. It is intelligence, yeah. At the bottom of the third paragraph.
Your physical interaction with the image will reveal it to be an illusion. So if you shoot it and an arrow passes through it, you'll be like, oh, that was an illusion. If you hit it with a hammer and your hammer passes through it, you'll notice it's an illusion at that point.
Yeah, this is such a weird thing.
But a creature can use its action to examine the image to determine it's an illusion with a successful investigation check against your spell save DC. But otherwise, until such time as that happens... Is that only for that person,
though? So Bob, now only he knows it's
an illusion. I also say that if somebody determines it's an illusion and then shouts out to her, it's an illusion, then it depends on, like, circumstances.
It's a weird thing now because...
You have, like, in the same way that these guys are having to not metagame that they know where you are, because you're actually hidden, you now have to be like, I see Baradun, he blasts into existence and he runs up to the thing.
Yeah.
Also knowing that that he does have that ability.
Wild Surge.
11 doesn't Wild Surge.
All right. Yeah, you have seen a major image many times before, but you don't know immediately that this is a major image until you've used your action to investigate it.
Literally just thinking smarts again. I'm not going to quite get there. It's like he didn't quite get to the... Yeah, he's like, fuck. He wants to pull it,
dimension door here, and he runs up there to...
The idea being Baradun is, like, I can vocalize. He's going, fuck you. He goes, fuck you, Bodger, and runs up there. And he goes, oh, fuck. He can't quite get there to pull the lever.
That's your action to do that. You've got a bonus in movement.
As my bonus, I'm going to... I have to spend sorcery points to make spell slots. And I have to use a bonus action to do it.
You're going to convert some sorcery points to spell slots?
I'm going to convert a 5th level, and I can't find it to find out how much it is.
How it works? Yeah, because one of the directions, it's just 1-to-1.
It's not that direction, I don't think. And I've been trying to find it for the fucking longest time.
What are you looking for?
All right, I'll get it.
How many sorcery points it costs?
Sorcerer, it's called Font of Magic. Features...
Why the fuck can I find it? It used to be in here. It literally used to be in here somewhere, and I can't find it now.
Sorcery points. Flexible casting, here it is. Flexible casting, you can use your sorcery points to blah-de-blah-de-blah. Here's the table. You go in 5th level into sorcery points.
Yeah.
You get 7 sorcery points.
Is it 7?
So it costs you 7 sorcery points. Yeah, 7 sorcery points to get you a level, a 5th level.
Okay, thank you.
And if you're converting a spell slot to sorcery points, it's just 1-to-1.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that as my...
Cool, that's your bonus action, whatever it is. Then it is, that's your... And then you blink.
I do.
All right.
Man, you get very lucky with the blink rolls.
Yeah.
I failed twice.
He has been.
But out of how many? Like
out of 7.
6. Or 7 now.
That's very good.
Yeah, well...
How many total blanks can you hit?
10. Like, it's 10 rounds. It's a 50-50 chance every turn.
Okay, so the performance of this is a dimension door coming out and the Baradun stepping through it going, fuck. Reaches out for the thing, goes, fuck.
It's a convincing performance. Damn it.
All right, that's your whole turn. No more dragon. Bob, you're up. And you did blink.
All right, well, if I saw Baradun doing that, I'd be like,
There he is. So make an attack. Make an attack roll. You've got advantage.
I mean, what's the point?
Because if you miss, you don't. The arrow missed
you'll
him, and you
find
don't
out
know that
it's
he's an
an
illusion.
illusion.
If you hit and it does no damage.
6 plus 10, so 16.
16 would hit. You'd roll all your damage, but there's no point to that. It goes through his back, and you think something's wrong. I will have you make your investigation check here. You do know that he can cast magic and illusions and stuff, so this is your...
By the way,
11
I've
plus
started some tests right now.
5.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Like,
That's a failure.
I've done the thing and I'm facing back into the battle.
Yeah, 11 plus 5.
18.
I will have you make your spellcasting check against the... Because if it...
Was it not 18?
Sorry?
Is it not just my DC of 18?
Because it's not an action to determine, what I'm doing is seeing if you're quick enough at changing the illusion to see if it spurts blood, and he doesn't.
So what am I rolling for?
So you're rolling your spellcasting check, so your charisma check, and because you have a level of exhaustion check, so with disadvantage. So charisma check with disadvantage.
15 or 16 plus 12.
Plus your charisma, your
Oh,
flat
straight
which is
charisma.
5.
So 15 plus 5, 20.
20.
Oh, fuck!
So he is fast enough with his spell. He's fast enough with his spell that your arrow seems to strike through him, and it bursts with his thing. And no, you still think it's Baradun.
And not only does blood come out, a little bit of shit runs down his way.
Oh, fuck! Well, you were really focused on that. Classic Baradun.
That's definitely
Does he
Baradun.
snap with 2 fingers?
He does. He puts his finger in and he goes, "Oh, fuck! I did."
Okay, it's Baradun. It's Baradun.
It's definitely Baradun.
That was your action. You've got a bonus in movement.
Okay, well then I go, well
And what's
fuck,
it?
now I'm right in the middle of Baradun's fucking
And now you know
vision.
that Baradun can see you.
So I go, get out of the way, what's it? I go 5, 10. What's the deal here?
It's fine, and these ones are climbable
cool.
fine.
So I want to get through this to get to
I want
there.
to get through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can get to just inside of the wall without needing to dash. What's going to follow you in his turn? You've got a bonus action to try and dash or hide.
Yeah, I can't, because I can't hide there, can I?
You can hide from the people that can't see you. Like
Yeah.
you could hide from Bodger, realistically. Baradun's illusion, as far as you know, can still see you. And Greg probably can still see you.
All right, but dash, how much does dash get me?
Your movement again, so 30.
30, sweet. All right, I'm going to dash to this chest then.
All right, so as a bonus, you dash over there, and then what's its turn?
What's
It's
it?
going to just take the dash action to keep up with you.
Just come up there.
That's you, Greg. You're up. Where are you? Let's see. Did you start your turn in the previous turn?
No, I just came through.
No.
Me?
Yeah.
You were on that.
Yes,
Yes, you were here.
I did,
You were
yeah, I
here.
did.
So that when you started your turn in that round, in that place, you took 3 points of cold. Now, Greg, where are you? You're here, but
Yeah.
you started over in fire, I think.
That's my first turn, and
Yep.
I hang and I cure wounds.
He's just gonna camp. He's just gonna camp. This is why I genuinely put my bet on you. At the very beginning, I was like, I think Greg's people are underestimating how far Greg can last in this.
Yeah, I camp
Just
and
not being part of the combat.
By just being like, I'm healing, I've got AC and I'm healing.
I just cast cure wounds at literally level 1.
Level 1, 1d8 plus your wisdom 5.
5, 1d8. This is the d8 here.
8 plus 5, that's 13 hit points regained. Then you've got your bonus action. I love that he's just being followed around by a spiritual weapon that's doing fuck all. He could be, as a bonus action, moving this around and attacking people wherever it is, but instead he's just like, just follow me.
It's protecting him.
It's not. It doesn't have reactions, so it can't do anything to protect it.
Does my heals not heal my max? Oh, no, it does. All good. We're all good. We're back to chat. Well, yeah, with that in mind, my axe goes flying out. No.
Well, okay, then I guess I'll attack with my weapon.
I guess I'll take my weapon. Goes out there.
You're like, you know what, axe?
Yeah. Get out there. I'm glad I thought of that. And here endeth my turn.
You're not moving? There we are.
No,
All right, that is takes this up to 8
maybe
rounds.
I'll go. No, I'm not moving.
8 rounds done. All right, his blink's starting to get to the end of it.
Yep.
Good.
Top of the
Sick of not
round.
being able to hit anyone. Well, Greg's impenetrable.
Bodger
halves my
what's
damage
stopping
and he
Baradun
doesn't
from-
exist.
And now he takes 5d4 acid damage. Bodger?
Oh yeah, Bodger. Yeah, at the start of his turn. Give me a second because the
sorry.
terrain is
Oh, the
changing.
terrain has to do the thing, doesn't it?
This one and this one is going to go. So this is getting replaced by the
Are
lab.
we taking that away as well?
No, everything already has a.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Why don't I taste? Why am I taking acid?
Because you hit you with Vitriolic Sphere,
right,
which is a whole bunch of acid. It's like Fireball, but for acid, and then on the start of your next turn, you take half as much again, because the acid is still clinging to you. It's one of the effects of the spell. Spin it around, you got
That's
this.
actually kind of useful.
Got this, you got this, you got this.
You can do it, Ben. I believe in you. Just break your arm to go further.
Okay.
What's weird sitting right over there?
Yeah, it is.
The illusion Baradun lands in the lava.
Ah.
Can I?
Not.
And I not land in the lava.
So we see Baradun just standing on lava and
Yeah. Like, that's probably not real.
yeah.
I'd be on 6, wasn't I? I was on 6 on this one.
You've kind of curved that in like banana.
Oh, but it's because
You were further back.
But,
than that.
okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is that one because I said I didn't get to it.
No, you.
No,
were,
that was not
You
getting
were
to
one, you were one
were
back
like
from
there.
there.
Was that there? Okay.
because you didn't get to. You moved back a space.
So we're putting it here.
Can we look at the footage? Can I do a
But
performance
also,
check on that as well or something?
but
with
also
my reaction?
the lever is here, the equivalent, so you would actually be here. So either way, you're not happening it.
There you
Yes, make a charisma check. You've got disadvantage because of the exhaustion from rage.
20 and 2.
Ah, there we go.
So I don't want that dice anymore.
So
Goodbye.
7. So you land down. What does a 7 look like? Because you were expecting the arrow. You heard the twang, and you quickly just changed
I mean,
your
as a
illusion.
failure, he goes.
Oh no! Lava! It's really hurting me.
I hate lava.
Look at the burnings on my legs.
Baradun lands down,
no.
and the same thing that just happened when you shot through him happens. Oh shit! No!
he
My
shits
legs
himself,
are
yeah.
on fire. My legs are on fire.
No.
So 7 is the DC to beat to know that he's an illusion. Bodger, you're up.
Speaking of the DC to know he's an illusion.
Okay, well, first I just want
Take
to
your
find
5d4 acid damage.
5d4 is
Oh, yeah.
12.
12 points of acid damage as the acid
How long
sort
does it
of.
last for?
That's it.
Just once.
Okay, I was going to say. Fucking-
10d4 when it happens, 5d4 on your next turn, then it's done.
So I can witness this and
Yeah, you
and go,
witnessing this.
and I'm going. That's he's not real. Or do
You have to roll.
Unfortunately, it does have to be your investigation check as an action.
You might be
You
dumb.
don't know how people would
It is
react to
your-
lava.
As my intelligence?
It will be your action to do an investigation
Ah.
check. That's how his major image works.
Yeah,
The DC is only a 7,
yeah.
but it will take your action.
A whole action to investigate. I'm actually.
You also wouldn't necessarily like just go for him if there's
No,
something
no.
else around you that you'd like.
He has been gunning for
I
me.
have been gunning for him.
For Baradun, yeah.
Ever since he was like, "Do you want an alliance?"
So okay,
Yes.
so hang on. So I'm going. Okay, I'm going for Baradun. Here I go. He's standing in lava. Interesting.
Time,
But I still
time
have
to finish him off.
I still have to take an investigation, even though it's clearly.
You could also do like he did and not take your action to investigate, take your action to throw your hammer.
And the first of your
The
throws
first of
can
your
do it.
the first of your attacks will obviously hit, and then it will become obvious that he's an illusion.
First
and then
things
you
first, I'm
take
just
your
trying to
second
get out of this
attack.
cage. I
whatever.
don't like being in this cage.
5, 10,
10, 20,
20, 25,
30.
30, 35, 35.
I'll
and
go
then you got
for 40.
There you go, 40.
And then
First of 2 attacks to attack him, and then that'll ascertain that he's an illusion, and then you'll be like, oh, I've got
Yeah,
a second
I guess
attack.
Bodger's way of ascertaining this information is
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
by hitting
Yeah.
it.
okay.
Oh,
That's
is he also
roll an
second
attack.
turn in this bad boy?
Yeah.
Because I think you were here
Yes.
fighting the dragon last
Yep,
time.
thank you for the reminder. Start of your turn, you
Yes.
take 1 point of bludgeoning, half rounded up to 1, as this thing comes up out of the cage and just,
Tickles you. Tickles you.
that's it.
You just go, ow, fucking ow.
Gives you a wet
okay.
willy.
What was that? That was unnecessary. 10 plus your
12.
modifier, plenty enough to go sailing
Oh,
through him,
he's not real.
and you realise, yeah, he's not real.
Cool. I
Captain
can't.
America! You think, he's done the fucking illusion thing.
I'm gonna start.
It's a frustrating
If
fight,
you want, like,
Yeah.
you can speak for free and shout out to the rest of them, Baradun's an illusion. Otherwise, they will also have to ascertain for themselves that
Oh,
Baradun.
he's a fucking illusion.
I knew it!
Fucking knew it.
I don't know what you're talking about!
I've done all my.
I'm scared!
I've done all my movement. I'm gonna basically hit to that lever over there. But I can't. Can I? That's me.
No, because you
Okay.
can't.
I
you've
guess
used some
that's my turn.
You've got one more attack, but there's not a lot
Nothing
you
I
can
can-
attack. You can see Bob. He hasn't taken the hide action.
Can I see Bob? in
Yep,
there?
he's got some cover from the pillars and stuff. But you
60,
can
I've got
hit
60 feet. I think it's quite enough.
falling. Yep, 60 feet's enough. I think it's 60. It's a disadvantage. So you roll with disadvantage.
So is that like double disadvantage because I've got cover as well?
No, the cover gives you an AC bump.
Oh, okay.
Which I'd say from here with dollars, pillars and stuff, it's
It
3/4
doesn't say
cover.
disadvantage on that, but is that a thing? Is the D&D rule?
It says a long range of 60 feet. So what it
a
means
long
by
range,
normal range is 20 means you can hit anything within 20. A long range is you can still go for it, but it's a
Okay,
disadvantage.
that's just D&D rule.
Yeah,
Okay.
just regular D&D rule. That's what long range means.
I'll just go for it.
Roll disadvantage.
With a disadvantage. No offense,
And a
just I got
plus-
nothing
and a
else to
plus
do.
five, and a plus-
Come on, Bodger!
Plus 5 to your armor class. So 13 plus, sorry, no, 11 plus 12 is 23. What's your armor class normally?
That's 18.
18 plus 5 from the 3/4 cover takes it to 23. 23 hits 23. So you just like that's
No,
what you
don't
need.
you know? Meets it, doesn't hit it.
Meets it,
That's
doesn't
the
meet
rhyme.
it.
Okay,
Makes
so
it
that's
cheap.
thrown, so that's 2d8. Give me this is my dice.
How dare you? How dare you?
2d8 plus 8 is 17.
That's 18 plus 4 from your thunder
Oh, yeah,
damage.
There it is.
20 points of damage to you.
Okay, I rebuke it.
You can uncanny dodge this because it is an attack.
Oh, yeah. So do I uncanny dodge or do I hellish
yeah.
How many
rebuke?
uncanny dodges do you have, or is it just like
Uncanny
just a
dodge is just his
reaction.
Oh,
reaction.
right, dope.
So I either halve that. So what was it, sorry?
Can you do both?
20.
No, it's
No,
a
it's
reaction.
a
Both
reaction.
reactions.
So I can halve it or I can do some damage. Fuck it, I'm gonna do some damage.
All right, so he'll take
then
the
I can
foot.
do fire
He
damage.
sees the weapon come in and he's like, I could dodge this. Nah, fuck him.
Yeah.
So you just get clunked in the face.
What stage can I roll the polymorph?
Now after it hits. So you take the 20 damage, you roll the polymorph.
So you're taking 20 damage?
He's taking the full 20 damage in order to hellish rebuke you
Oh,
instead.
instead of. And how does
I like this, we're getting
Hellish
damage
rebuke is
down.
the thing he did with Baradun before
forgot
when
how that
he
worked.
magic missiled him and he just like turns
it-
around
does
and
it
uses warlock powers to just cause you damage.
Yeah.
Just and how much damage?
It's
sorry?
2d10.
2d10 fire.
These
Custom a spell slot. It's a thing he just never does because he never uses his spells in the actual game.
and I'm never alive to do it.
That one's cocked.
That one's cocked.
So that's a 5.
5 and 4.
So 9 points of fire damage.
Okay, I can't have that, so it's just straight 9 points of fire damage. But let's get you.
See if you polymorphs. So
See if
D12 and the trigger's up
No.
to a 2, right? He's also saying no.
Trigger, well, previous
can't,
was, so now it's a
no
1 or
consent.
2 or less. 12.
So now it's a 1, 2, 3.
Shane, you just hit me in the face for severe damage.
You bring the hammer back to yourself.
here,
That's
here,
your
here,
bonus.
my turn.
That's your action. Your attack. Your movement.
Have I done a bonus?
Bonus. You haven't.
Oh, can I just have a potion?
Yeah, you can drink a potion. What have you got?
I've got inventory is my potion of healing superior.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8. So do you want to actually roll the 4s and add them up? Or do you want to just take the average?
Just tap the thing.
What do you
on
want?
the
Just give me the average.
8d4 is an average of 20, and then 8 is 28.
28 heal.
28 healing.
28 healing. Sure.
8d4 is 4 times 5, yes. Yeah, 28
That's
healing.
and
That's your bonus action
that's
to
used.
drink your potion of superior. So you had a supreme and a superior. Jesus,
Yeah,
those are
yeah.
the top
I
two.
remember fucking paying
Have a
way
shit
too much
ton of money
for
for
those
them, yeah.
and being like a bit gutted that I didn't.
That's right.
Like a bunch of smaller potions for that. But
I think that's your turn. You've caused damage, so you're still raging. Baradun, start of your turn.
Well, everyone.
You blink back in,
Yep. And just still where I am.
but like where you at? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at?
And I now that everyone fucking knows that Baradun's an illusion, I'm going to drop concentration on him and bring back in this big boy. Come with me if you want to live.
Wild surge again.
I do.
Oh, wild surge. Shit. Okay. And then he falls again in the same spot.
He just can't fucking stand there, can he?
Okay, so you cast it first, so the dragon
comes
is
out,
cast,
yeah.
but then you wild surge immediately after casting it.
Which is 59.
59 is...
Dragons go to gargantuan.
You regain your lowest level expended spell slot.
Oh, I've.
Whichever level's
That's
your
a 4, I
lowest
think.
Have you not? You've not cast any 1, 2,
4
or
or
3?
3. I'm not casting. I'll cast a 3.
So you regain 1/3 level spell slot.
Well, that's not bad, is it?
Yeah, I
like
wanted
that
you
too.
to fireball yourself.
Yeah.
You did. And then the dragon
There's
starts.
there's one of them that he just turns into a potted plant.
I guess you guys would just be like, oh, was that there the whole time?
You have started your. Oh no, you started in the ethereal plane.
Yep.
Lucky bastard.
Okay, and
That was your whole Baradun turn. Anything as a bonus?
no. I'm going to get him to start attacking now. And so 9 plus 10, 19.
19 hits.
12 plus 10 hits.
Yep.
So I'll go 6 plus 2, 6 plus 18, 18, 19, 21.
21
Yep.
total.
Yeah, 21.
21 half,
Total.
12.
Okay, 12.
And
4 points of
then,
damage. Are you below half health?
No.
Nope.
and
not
then
looking
the
good.
old breath boy.
And then a breath weapon attack. You need a dexterity saving throw. You have advantage because of danger sense.
Cool.
3 or a 3. Or 9.
Is it middle one
Yeah,
top?
that's close.
Should I roll that one again?
Yeah,
I'll
let's go
just-
again. 3 or a... 3 or an 18. 18 plus stuff is enough to succeed. So you'll
Okay,
take
so you
half
only
of
take
this.
half the damage.
It's amazing that the middle one can conquer.
Yeah.
3.
3
2
points.
damage. So 2
Oh,
damage.
3 total. 2 points of fire damage to you. His fire breath is so fucking
So
pathetic.
Man, I'm rolling on all of my damage dice. I'm rolling a lot of ones. A lot of ones.
That is Baradun's whole turn. Bob, you're up.
And
And then you blink or not.
bye bye.
You blink again. Fucking hell.
That's
insane.
second to last turn.
So many. Yeah.
All right, I use my bonus action to open the chest.
Bonus action up in the chest. What are you hoping for?
I'm hoping for something that will give me sight through magical darkness.
Oh, okay. Cool. Could happen. Roll me a d4.
1.
1, unfortunately, is the potion of healing category. So roll me a percentile, which is these two. See what category of healing it is.
6 and a 10, so 16.
16 is just the light healing, which is the lowest level. It's just a 10. It will heal 10 as an action, or it will heal 2d4 plus 2 as a bonus.
Lowest potion. Right. If I come to here, can I see Greg?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
But you don't know him now. You don't know him now.
Yeah, how do we mitigate that stuff? Like just general knowledge?
I was
Because right now he can't see anybody, so his natural instinct is, I better go see if I can see where people are.
Like I would go
There's
through
a gap.
there.
There's a gap in the wall
specifically-
here where
you
you
not
couldn't
see
see him.
Bodger?
There's a gap in the wall here you could. You can see Bodger because he just hit you with a hammer.
I feel like you'd be distracted
You can
by
also see a
dragon.
big fucking dragon.
Yeah, but it would
from
it
where
would be
you-
fair enough to come through here and go, what's through there?
No,
And
that's
from
bullshit.
where you are, you know where Baradun is because he blinked back into existence there without hiding. So you
But
know
he
he went
has
there, and
blinked
then you saw
too.
him blink away
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
So you know you've seen him do that. No, you wouldn't have seen it do it twice because you didn't start there last time.
It's such bullshit.
But it's so
What's
hard
stopping
'cause-
you from just ending like turn 11 and going, I summon blink?
Oh, I can't only do it once.
It's a ring. He's not casting ring. I gave him an item that does it.
And it
It's
only
a once a day
happens
thing.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
Luckily,
and-
it's fucking midnight next turn.
The clock's counting down.
We picked this battle at
Bong.
11:59.
but the thing with you is I don't even know if I want to attack you because your armor class is so fucking high.
Yeah, true. It's
your
range,
modifier?
yeah.
My modifier
To hit.
is plus 10, I think.
That's 10.
Yeah,
sure
that's
about
fucking tough. Eh?
10. So you'd need to roll a 13 or higher.
Yeah, exactly.
And there are 13s on these dice.
And higher numbers.
I don't
There are
think
teens.
There are.
I don't think there are.
Because he's got partial cover, right? So
Yeah.
that would add to his.
He'd have the 3/4 cover like you did.
Yeah, so there would be like a +5 or something as well.
Plus 5. But I mean, you've got your movement. You could first move to a place where you could see him without the cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You would see him through those
And
arches
you would get sneak attack if you hit because he's fighting a
Yeah,
dragon.
fuck it, I'll do that.
All right, so move yourself 6 spaces.
15, 30.
Cool. You get to a position where you can see through the pillars
Yeah.
and stuff. That's fine.
Yeah.
Make your attack roll. You don't have advantage on it. 17 plus stuff. You don't need the advantage. That's going to hit, and you're going to get the sneak attack.
Sure. Can I get some D6s, please?
Yep. You'll need more dice.
Yeah, I know,
You'll need enough dice to
Yeah,
actually
yeah, too.
accommodate what you're
Yeah.
what you're using.
Yeah, I don't want
every-
your shitty yellow dice.
Nobody's looking half health, by the way.
No.
Okay, 1 + 2 is 3.
Certainly not going to finish at
plus
12:30 then.
9
Lucky you guys, you get a lot of content.
plus 15, 21 plus 5, 26.
26 halved, 13 points of piercing damage to you. 13 piercing as Bob takes a shot at you. Keeps your rage going, but you're getting peppered like a pincushion there.
Can I hide there?
In the open.
From where I just shot him.
Dicks.
From where I just shot him. You can make the hide action, and as I say, it won't work against things that can outright see you, but against, say...
Like Baradun probably.
Yeah, Baradun and Greg, maybe.
Probably wouldn't. Okay. I take the hide bonus.
I'll say you have to do it with disadvantage, because you're right on the edge of both Baradun and Greg.
13.
4. Landed on 18 briefly, and was it no?
4 plus 15.
15, 19.
So 19.
19, still very good. So as far as Baradun and you are concerned, you don't see him. As soon as you move into a place where you can see him, you can still see him.
Okay.
Because he's out in the open.
He's just standing there.
Oh, but I'm like...
He's a statue. He's
like-
in a castle, he's a statue.
He takes a shot at Bodger and then goes like that.
Yeah, I crouch. So the eye goes...
Yeah.
Okay, that's your whole turn. What's it doing anything?
No.
Oh, that chest should move as well.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
it just
Yep.
should move, yeah.
Thank you. This one's got one, that one's got one, this one's got one. All right. So
Does it always go there?
Nope.
No.
1, 2, or 3. Roll me that d3.
1.
1, it does go there.
Back in the cage.
Oh, Hedge.
You're good.
Go. Greg, you're up. Still
I
concentrating on things. Where are you? You're in the
am
ice.
there.
Second turn. No, first turn starting your turn in the ice.
Second turn starting in ice.
Oh, it is?
I think so.
Oh yeah, because your whole turn before you
Yeah,
just,
I just
didn't move.
healed. Sorry, what do I...
I'm just rolling a d4 damage for you. You take 2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And I need a concentration check on your Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
You're good with that so far.
18, yeah.
Good
18, you're
work.
fine, yeah, man. Shield of Faith's been going the entire time, which it means it's almost going to run out because it's been going as long as his blink has.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I'd use blink.
Guys! We've got to be able to hit each other at some point.
That is so fucking funny. Oh my god, well done. That is
Is that the same,
fantastic.
what is it, same ability you've got?
Yeah, it's the same
Except
spell.
mine's a ring and his is a spell.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that you had that as a cleric.
I have
That's
blink.
incredible.
So fun.
So you don't need to roll yet. At the end of your turn, you roll 50-50 chance of blinking.
I think I'm going to try and climb up here.
Why'd you go down here then?
Just shits and gigs.
I need a dex save against falling prone.
Fall over.
So, oh, damn.
You fall prone.
I stand
you use
back up.
half your movement to stand back up again.
I go back to where I was.
So, man, I'm so sad we're not doing
You're like,
green
okay, shield, heal. Maybe I'll move over there. Nope.
Nope, I'll
Stay safe in my corner.
Same.
Park, there's some green screen moments here.
Yeah.
You fall, you go back
Then I go
in
back.
here. That was your movement, your action to cast blink. Bonus for anything? You
Bonus,
move
my
this guy?
axe goes towards, just
10,
keeps going this
15,
way.
20. All right.
Epic move, bro.
And then you need to, is it above 11? Is it 11 or higher?
11 or above.
And that's what blinks. If you
I
get an
believe
11 or
so.
higher,
Oh.
you blink.
Blank. Yeah, 11 or higher.
Jesus.
Does that last for 10 rounds as well?
That's for 10 rounds, yeah. I'm gonna
Now
put it
you
in
get the
check.
anxiety as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Green's blink.
I've only got one luck token in that, so I'm not going to use it yet. That's the end of my turn.
The end of your turn. Fantastic.
those turns
That
in
means
D&D,
that this
yeah.
goes up to a 9, and this is the final round for your blink. And
But he's got the same, he can do that for the
he
whole
now has 10
10
rounds.
turns.
10 rounds of blank.
I'll mark it off.
And then this goes up to a 3 on your thunder hammer, and that's at a 1. All right, we're back to the top of the round. Let's see if any terrain changes. 1, 2. Fucking this one keeps changing.
It doesn't want to be part of the
Yeah,
game, does it?
this one does not want to be part of it. But the venom comes back. And
This one's tricky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Slider. Go the distance. on the
Oh
slider.
god. Oh no. Oh god.
God,
Oh
no.
no.
No!
Okay.
Slide.
Bro!
That one's particularly hard to move because all of the terrain is right around the edge.
Wow, I like the.
No!
Seamless.
1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard.
I was worried. I was like,
I'm surprised
whoa.
nobody's done that yet. I mean, an illusion has, but I was really expecting that
Yeah.
with these things coming in and out with the venom and the fire, that somebody would have fallen into it. And you don't want to fall into the
This
lava.
thing's flying, eh?
Yeah. We're just hovering there.
Cool. That is the start of the round. The terrain changes, reassesses itself. Bodger, you're up. Baradun, you're on deck.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
This is back here.
Oh yeah, that's next to the doors. Has it been 8 hours yet, do you reckon?
It's been 50 seconds. It's been 70 seconds.
I'm gonna move back to the chest.
Okay, you move back to the chest
Attack of
again.
opportunity.
Take it. Yeah.
Yep, makes sense.
5 plus 10.
15 is his armor class, right?
15. Yeah.
15, that hits. Just.
Meets it, doesn't hit it.
That's how the rhyme goes.
5 plus 9.
5 plus 9,
Yeah.
so 14.
Yeah, 14. Yeah.
14 points, halved to 7. It's not force damage, right? It's just slashing
Just
damage.
slashing damage, yeah.
7 points of damage. You're not looking wounded yet.
I take damage from
Pretty sure
just
it's
being in the
slashing
environment.
Oh yes, thank you for the
well.
reminder.
Oh,
This is your
it's piercing damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Not
second
Same
round
size.
in it, so it's a d6, 4 points of damage as the tentacle comes up and smacks you about a bit.
Halved?
No,
Oh, this is for.
it's just. Oh, actually, yes, it is bludgeoning damage. So
Okay.
yes, it is halved. So 2.
Okay. Over the chest.
Open the chest. What are you hoping for?
I would like more armor class.
All right, d4.
4.
4. We finally get the miscellaneous category. All right.
Miscellaneous.
Now roll a d100, and we'll see what we get. There's all kinds of cool miscellaneous items that you could be getting, and nobody's been getting them.
84.
84. You get a level 5 spell scroll. So you can cast a level 5 spell. I'm just going to find one at random, and that's the spell that I'll give you. That's your bonus action. You can then.
Should he roll for it?
Yeah, I need to know how many spell scrolls there are at level 5 so I can actually just randomize them.
Can I, as a barbarian, even use it? Yeah. Okay.
In my games, you can, yes.
Okay.
Rules is written no, but then it makes it stupid. I don't like it. Okay, level 5, random level 5 spell scroll. Let's see how many spells there are at level 5. Bum, 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 bum. Is the internet happening? It's not seemingly doing
Like,
anything.
we're all just
There it
like
is.
so cagey and like, and Bodger's just like, fuck it.
I'm like,
Can I?
I'm trying to make something happen here. And everyone's like, hide.
There are, it
And even me,
seems,
I'm like, okay, how can, well, Greg's hidden over there, and
they're at
Baradun doesn't
73. So
exist, and
roll
Bodger takes half
roll
of
me
I guess.
this one and this one. Yeah, this one and this one.
73.
So 37. 37 is on this page. Let's see what you got. The internet's going real slow.
you should speed it up.
I should.
Click
20,
the fast
19,
button.
Hang on,
18,
let's sort it
17. Oh, shit.
Done.
You can cast an evocation spell called Maelstrom. It is normally a druid spell, and it is a concentration spell up to a minute. You can cast it pretty much anywhere in the battlefield because it's a range of 120. It attacks somebody's strength. It makes a strength saving throw, which is real bad for Baradun.
Oh, yeah.
It's already bad, though.
A swirling mass of 5-foot deep water appears in a 30-foot radius centered on a point you can see within range. The point must be on the ground or in a body of water. So you can cast it in the swamp or just on the ground somewhere. Until the spell ends, the area is difficult terrain, and any creature that starts its turn in that terrain must succeed in a strength save or take a bunch of bludgeoning damage and get pulled towards the center of it. So a big 30-foot radius, so 60 foot. So the entirety of one of these things can just be cast as like a swirling maelstrom of water.
So you could suck him into the middle of the
Yeah,
in theory.
Strength saving throw, is it?
Strength saving throw will be pulled to the middle, and it's an action to cast the spell if you want to. That's what you get from
Would
the
that
chest,
apply
and
to
then the
him
chest
as well if
disappears.
he cast it on
Yes.
there? Would apply, yeah. Right.
He would.
Can
He'd succeed a strength save.
The top come off, so.
all
So
good.
it's 60 foot, so if I want to get this dragon out of my hair.
You could do it like
Or
in the middle of these
if I
two. or you could
do
put it
want to
here.
try and go where the last time I saw Baradun, which was over
Yep.
here.
I don't think
in
you've
the middle.
seen me there.
I definitely have. I saw you there, and then I saw the illusion that you cast here, so last I heard you were still there.
I don't know if he has, because I've been
No,
behind the door
no,
every
because he
time.
blinked in. He blinked into existence when you were doing something else. So you don't know that he's behind that door. The last you saw was just the illusion. Baradun could be anywhere as far as you're concerned.
I saw him here.
The last time you saw him was in the throne.
And then I
sure.
saw him kind of reappear there. Last time I saw him was there then.
Okay, yeah.
So in
Can
my
you roll me
mind,
that, the
you
D3,
lost
Adam?
there.
1. Can you, Greg, put this chest on that far middle of the snakes?
Stamp.
Thank you. So you've bonus action open the chest, you get a scroll, you look at it, you're like, oh, some sort of druid spell.
Let's do it.
You're going to do that as your
No,
action?
if I want to kind of like make it avoid me, I guess. So just kind of Yeah.
Just like aim it that direction.
Aim
Get
it there,
that
centered somewhere over here.
But you're in the ethereal.
Yeah, I won't get him yet.
I have to come back.
How long does it last for?
It lasts for up to 1 minute, so 10
wow.
rounds,
Okay.
or until you drop concentration. Actually, you'd have to drop rage to cast this.
Ooh.
Ah, the old rage spell combo.
As we discussed.
Real rage business spell combo.
Rage.
Schmiggity boo.
So it's up to you. You can cast. You can. I'll say you can just drop rage if you want, just for the sake of keeping things moving.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Try
you
it.
come out of rage.
Just keep things
Calm yourself down so that
going.
you can actually read this thing. And you go, oh, that's going to be good. You cast it, and it appears over there. So a swirling, it's 5 foot deep water. Basically, all of the swamp just starts to maelstrom around into this like whirlpool towards the center. The entire thing becomes difficult terrain. Already was because it was 5 foot deep water.
Is it double difficult now?
Any creature that starts its turn there must succeed on a strength saving throw or take bludgeoning damage. Blah blah blah. Okay. That is your action.
Bonus? That was
action,
one
that was bonus, and your movement to move back to the chest. Yes,
Okay,
so that's your turn, and you'll be starting in that round for the 4th turn in a row next
Okay.
turn. Baradun, you blink back into existence.
Can I
within 10
blink
feet.
through the
No,
portal?
unfortunately, because that's a different plane of existence. It's a portal dimension.
Okay.
It's not within these things aren't within 10 feet of where you are now in the ethereal plane.
So how big is this thing that's here?
The maelstrom.
What's the radius?
The maelstrom was a 30-foot radius.
Okay,
which is
so there's
one
no way I
plate.
can get out of it.
Nope.
Well,
You're definitely
I'm
blinking
just
back into it.
Blink back where I am then, and what
Blink
do I
back into it. You need a strength saving throw against your DC, which you don't have, so I'll make it up. It's going to be 8 plus your profession. 8 plus
Fail,
5 is
failed.
13.
Don't worry
13
about it. I
plus-
failed. It was a 3.
Yeah, 13 plus something's definitely been enough. So you are going to take 6d6 bludgeoning damage as the water swirls around you and pulls you to the center. So you need to roll 6 of these, which is his time for him to give these back. There you go, all 5 of those.
Yeah, enjoy those.
They're fun.
All right, somebody add them up.
Okay, 3, 6, 10, 13.
Yep.
13.
Calm down, maths guy.
You
Yeah,
take
no, right,
13.
Jesus.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I need a concentration check against the dragon,
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Does he also get dragged into the middle?
and he'll get dragged into the middle.
18 plus lots.
You're concentrating on the dragon still, despite the swirling water, and then you lose your footing. You swip towards the middle of the thing, and I think it's 10 feet.
How far?
Pull 10 feet from where you are towards the middle.
5.
And the middle's like somewhere over here.
Yeah,
kind
you
of
put the
corner.
middle. You put the middle about there. So there you go. So,
Oh, what? Didn't you put the middle there?
No,
No, that was the last time I.
this last time
He said that's the last time he said him, so he put it so that he wouldn't get hit and himself. Excellent. That is the start of your turn. You blank down in.
Sweet. And I'm back in. Well, then I am going to get the fuck out of dodge.
And now definitively everybody knows where Baradun is, except maybe you.
To me, man.
But you don't give a shit.
Just chilling by yourself.
street.
the same old thing.
What are you guys doing?
I'm
You guys
going-
working it out?
I'm going to dimension door
Love it.
all the fucking way in the corner.
What's the
of me.
wild surge that you got before? Oh, you regained a spell.
Do you not have to be looking at where you...
No, he can describe it. So he can say, like,
And
I
I
want to
had
go
been-
370 feet that way. or
I
he
had
can go
been
this
here
way, or-
before,
yeah, he
so
has
I
been
know
here.
what this
He knows
area
what's
looks
behind.
like.
Right.
He just goes, I want to be behind that rock that I saw before.
Wow.
Well, that's bullshit.
So he's not taking the hide action. So
What level spell
you-
is a dimension door?
4th.
4th.
Roll a wild surge. You know that some magic happened over here, so you know that he's.
These are to the roof.
Those are to the roof.
Yeah.
Can I? It wasn't. I didn't wild surge. It was 7.
Cool.
Got to 4. Can I say that I quickened for that and then use my action to hide?
Yep, you can do that. Make a stealth check.
Actually, before I do this, what's my stealth? 0.
Still might be worth it.
Could be.
Action to hide, quicken to dimension door. And then nobody
Usually
knows
this is
where you
my
are on the board.
plan.
Yeah.
So, if we heard the magic, we
You
would-
won't have, like, if he's taken the hide action, then I'll negate.
Can I
hearing
ask to
magic.
do, because it's magic, can I ask to do a stealth check with Arcana, however that f***ing thing works?
Oh, your intelligence-based stealth check?
Intelligence-based stealth check. Because I'm trying to stop the magic
yeah,
from
yeah,
making
yeah.
noise.
Oh, that, yeah.
So what do
it's not going to be your. It's still going to be your stealth modifier, but it's your intelligence. Your charisma, because that's your casting. So,
So
are you proficient in stealth?
I'm not proficient in stealth.
So it'll just be a straight charisma roll. This plus 5.
Okay. Come on, baby. 9 plus 5.
So 14 is the DC. Your passive is 15, so you do hear he's trying to quieten the spell as he does Dimension Door, but you still hear that there's something
Can
happening.
I'm going to.
Dimension Door.
I'm
Your
going
passive
to.
perception is like
I'm going
a
to magical
million, 'cause you've
guidance.
got like a-
I'm going to magical guidance it. I really want to
Okay,
be.
yeah,
I literally need a 1.
You've still got the spell sorcery points for
Yeah,
it.
I have 2 left.
Yeah, my perception is plus
2.
12.
So yeah.
So you added 2 to that, so that takes it to a 16.
Yeah.
So you take that back. You didn't hear this. You don't know Baradun's there.
I thought it was I think it's my
You
sound.
do know that he dimension dodged, and then there's like maybe the purple of the arcane or something kind of very subtly
From
lights
that
something
distance?
up. His passive perception is like 1,000,000.
I've got plus 12 on perception.
Yes, it's passive. It's a passive. When you're in a fight situation, I use passive as 11 plus your perception modifier.
You put yourself in a tricky spot.
So he's got 23 perception.
If I knew that, I wouldn't have done
So he'll know a rough. He still doesn't know where you are, but he knows roughly in the vicinity of where you dimension door to. You didn't have a clue, and you didn't have a clue. Cool. That is your whole turn.
Okay. Then he's flying over to
Dragon Boy's
Bob.
turn.
Let's say he's next to you, but
Such a dick.
and then he does all the things. He attacks.
Things. Attack.
Attack 1 is 3 plus 10.
13 will miss, I think.
18, yeah.
3 plus 10.
Misses with both his
the
rends
next one
because
is
the
a
dragon's fantastic.
Dexterity save, which you definitely fucking
He's going to evade.
18. It is. Yeah, baby, good work. So you take 5.
He takes none because of evasion.
Oh really?
Yeah.
If you succeed a save, you take nothing.
You're a big dragon. And I'm just like, and I just go, oh, hello. Give him a pat.
And it just like
This thing's not very frightening, Father.
No, it's not.
It's now your turn.
Great.
But the thing it is doing is meaning you can't move without taking an attack of opportunity at least.
Yeah, that's annoying.
But he's gonna miss, so don't worry.
Yeah, that's good. Because I have What's It with me, it can count as a sneak attack, right?
If what's it gets up in his face.
Over
What's it
there,
gets
I
within
don't
melee?
disappear, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well, matter because 2 of them you're hidden as far as 2 of them are
And
concerned,
remind
and
me-
the only one that knows where you are ain't gonna be able to get
Yeah,
them.
and the lever does the clockwise thing.
So it will affect
It'll affect
all
that.
creatures in this area. You know that Baradun is in that area somewhere. You know that Greg's in that area.
Disengage is a bonus action.
Disengage is a bonus for you.
Man, we need to start f***ing each other up.
Yeah, I know. That's
Is
what I
disengage
really
a
want
way
to
of
do.
not having attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
Can I do that?
carefully back. Yep, but
Oh,
it takes an
I-
action for you.
Oh, yeah.
It's a rogue thing where I get for bonus. What if can I sacrifice What's It to get out of? So I'm like, What's It, distract him. As I run away?
Yeah, like what
great.
you could do so by getting What's It to move out of his range and taking his attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah. So
But he has
to make that choice.
He has to make the choice.
And a
Anytime
dr-
somebody leaves your range, you can always make the choice of do you want to take an attack of opportunity, or do you want to hold off and
But
keep
what's
your
the deal with
reaction?
the dragon? Is the dragon entirely under Baradun's control?
I think so. Yes, I would say so.
And
so it would be very
intelligent enough to know not to take
It wouldn't
that.
waste his attack of opportunity on What's It probably.
No, that's bullshit.
I'm going to say because the Draconic Spirit is +0 of intelligence, that he just goes, ooh, little crawling thing.
And he just goes.
Okay,
for whatever.
great. So I
you send
bait
What's
him
It.
with What's It?
What's It gets into his melee range and then dips
we
away.
need
No,
to-
Father, please don't make me.
Shut up!
Make an attack of opportunity with the dragon then.
13 plus 10 is going to hit.
Definitely hit.
Yeah,
He's got like 7 hit points.
But how much damage does he do?
True.
True, this dragon.
6 plus 9.
It's more than 7.
Wow.
What's It goes crazy, but that's used his reaction.
Great. And then I move to here where I can see Greg.
Yep, you can see Greg through there easily
Great.
because he didn't blink.
Didn't blink.
But I can't sneak attack or anything.
I love that you did that so that you could move out of his range, and then you moved to a point that's still in his range.
Is it?
No, you can't
You
get
can-
a wreck on it.
You can.
Well,
yeah.
I just mean, I'm like, because that's not within his range,
No.
but I can see Greg.
Yeah, you can still see Greg.
Okay, sweet. I might Eldritch Blast him then.
All right, 3 Eldritch Blasts coming your way, Greg.
Yeah.
This one 3 times.
12
Plus 10,
plus
I think
6
it was.
for my
Oh,
Eldritch
is it only
Blast.
Eldritch Blast plus 6? Yeah, because it's using your charisma, not your.
No.
23, god damn.
23. Yeah, with Greg, with someone under the armor class, your best bet is to use something that forces him to make saving throws rather than you making attack rolls.
Yeah, right.
You've already started rolling now, so
Bullshit.
might as well roll the last two in case.
14
Plus 6, 30, 20, unfortunately.
Fucking hell.
18 plus 6.
24. 24 beats 25. Greg takes damage.
I take
Is this
damage.
the first time?
No, I'm taking damage.
I mean, no, from somebody else. Like, you've taken damage from area of effect, like
no, the
just terrain.
Baradun sprayed me with a big old acid.
Oh, acid, yeah, that's right.
But also,
How much damage do I take?
It's a D10,
Yeah, 1d10. 8.
8, and then with your
Plus anything?
eldritch thing, you can push him if you
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, sure.
Pushes you back with his
nonce is here.
repelling blast.
Pushing
so
this wall away, revealing Baradun.
smacks you. You were kind of tucked into this corner anyway, so you get smacked into the wall, and you take
Which is like a cushion, so
take a
it's,
further
softens
4
my blow.
points of bludgeoning ice
So it's
damage.
8 plus 4, 12. Okay. Sweet.
Roll damage, fucking better than nothing.
You hit him with one thing, so that was your action. You've still got plenty of movement if you want to move somewhere.
Yeah, I want to
Break
move
free.
somewhere where I can hide. Can't see because there's goddamn dragons in the way. So I started there, right?
Yep. So it's 5, 10,
10, 15,
15, 20,
25, 30. Can I
That's-
hide behind the snake thing?
make an athletics check, see if you can push yourself.
You were
like,
just outside the range of that Spirit Guardian of Faith.
6 plus my athletics is 1, 7.
You're gonna stay. You're gonna be there.
Okay.
You can't push yourself just far enough. You're here.
This, by the way, like,
Oh,
Maelstrom is centered there, 60 feet. Are these guys?
one of these boards is 60 foot.
Okay.
So if you've centered it in the middle of that one, it's
No,
going to be
I
this
was
one.
centered like
There,
to-
then
so
it'll
I
be here.
Alright.
It'll be like that.
Nearly got Bob.
Nearly got me, not quite. All right, and then I fucking hide.
All right.
14 plus 15.
Dragon can still see you. Bob can still see you. Greg cannot, and Baradun cannot. So that's
So
the
I'm
DC
hidden
of,
from you too, but
what was it?
it was a 14 plus 15. So
Jesus, 29. Yeah. So you two don't know where Bob is. All right. That is Bob's turn. What's its dead? Greg, you're up.
pause.
All right, I go to this. He's start making for this door here. So I need to roll.
Yep. Dexterity saving throw.
8.
8 plus your dexterity save.
It was a 9.
9 plus your dexterity saving throw.
What do I need to get for it?
You need a 10.
Come on, plus 1, 10.
So you just make it.
Cool.
Very
Jesus,
quickly.
Jesus,
5,
Jesus.
10,
feet are
15,
going
20, 25, and then you've got
Going
5
through
feet
the
of
door?
movement to go through the door if you want.
So I can't. So can I see through? Oh no, I need to get out of here because
no.
I need to take damage as well, actually, from
Oh
the
yes,
environment.
thank you. Yes, and this is the fourth turn in a row
No,
that
no,
you've
no,
been
no.
here.
Second. I did 1d4 last time.
No,
Stayed-
you've been.
you were here on the. You started your turn and went
No,
down
no.
here.
Sorry, second lot of
Then
damage
second
I'm
one,
taking.
Third one.
Yeah.
No,
So
fourth one. Definitely fourth. Because you were here and went down here with your first turn.
Yeah.
Second turn you did nothing. You just sort of stayed there and drank a potion.
Yeah.
Third turn you tried to leave, fell over and went back.
Yeah.
This is
This
the
is
fourth turn.
So yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So this is my second time of taking damage.
This is your third time
This is
taking
the third
damage.
time of taking
Oh
damage.
Jesus. Okay.
You don't take any damage on your first turn. Then you
Okay.
take a D4, then you take a D6, now you're up to D8.
Okay, roger
So
that.
smash that. So you're taking a D8 of cold damage, which is 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Then,
Concentration check.
and a concentration check against your Shield of Faith, which is about to run out anyway.
7. No, it's gone.
Yeah, which is literally about to run out at the end of your turn. So Shield of Faith is finally gone.
Well, I go through. I go through the door. You take the damage at the start of the turn. I couldn't like next hang out here one more turn and then leave before I
it's
took
the start,
damage.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
cool.
take damages.
I go through the door.
All right, roll a D3.
There it is.
You,
1, 2, 3. You come out with your Guardian.
The joke is Tom made more noise off camera. You guys probably didn't hear it.
but it's very distracting for us as players. I can't. What am I?
What am I doing
God!
now?
Cannot get the fucking stuff.
I guess we'll just
you,
take a
Tom.
break.
Love you, Tom.
All right. So you've moved back through. That was your action to. Wait, no.
No, I haven't done an action yet. Okay.
Action and bonus left.
There is Bob. Bob's there.
Yeah, you now see Bob.
I now see Bob. Hello,
29
I'm
stealth.
Bob.
He walks through the door next to
Guiding
it.
bolt.
No, there's a big snake in the way, and I'm standing like this.
I do.
Like one of those,
Looks remarkably like Bob.
like one of those game shows where there's like a thing
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
towards
the
you and there's a
Japanese game
cutout,
shows where you gotta
and you have
come
to make the cutout.
Can you? Okay, really quickly. I don't hardly use this. Wand of magic missiles. On the first level, it's 3 is it 3 hits?
Yes, 3d4 plus
and then
3.
every level on top of that is
It's the level plus 2.
plus 2.
Yeah. So if you guessed it at
It's
fifth
got
level,
7. It's got 7, doesn't it?
It's got 7 charges in it. You could use all 7 charges and just hit him for 9d4 plus 9.
I think I'm going to do that.
Just expends all of the wand.
And there's the whole wand on Bob.
The fun thing is, that was intended for you. And then he stole it. This was
years
something he
ago.
What
looted.
is it? Oh, this is the magic missile.
Magic missile one that he got after
so it
the
just hits
Yaris
me
Goldhorn.
too.
Yep. After the Yaris Goldhorn
Just use the thing.
thing.
Yeah, so how many?
9d4 plus 9.
9d4
I
plus
thought
9.
you said 94 plus 9. I was like,
9d4.
oh, so I just die then?
Me, I guess.
And does every hit give a little push? Is that right?
No.
It doesn't? Okay, right. 9d4 plus 9, here we go. 17 plus 9.
17 plus 9 is
Oh
26.
God, that must
And
be a lot of
uncanny
ones.
dodge, uncanny dodge to
It's
that?
not an attack roll, so you can't uncanny dodge, but you can
Hellish
Hellish
Rebuke.
Rebuke if you've still got the spell slots.
26 damage.
26 points of force damage.
Fuck you, Bob.
Still standing, you bloodied.
Sucks. Hang on. Yeah, I'm bloodied, yeah.
All right.
And,
Bob is bloodied, finally.
Just how I like it.
Somebody bloody Bob.
And do I Hellish Rebuke? Yeah, it, I Hellish
Hellish
Rebuke.
Rebuke, you've still got the spell slots?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. You take.
Hang on, let me just double check that. I should do. Fucking this thing, the scrolling on this is. Yeah, I've still got spell slots.
Is it your. Yeah, okay. There you go.
Rebuke. 2d10. 4.
4. You take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
There's just a communal dice tray over here.
It's just starting to amalgamate all the things.
So how far can this move? This is my bonus action
As a
now.
bonus, it's 20, so force wise, so 1, 2, 3.
3. And this is just floating, right? So we can
Yep.
just go there and
There you go.
keep going towards thing.
That's your whole turn.
Yeah, now blink. Blink?
And then see if you blink. You need an 11 or higher.
No.
You do not blink.
I might use luck now, the other luck
Okay.
token.
Sure.
Just your
Use your
last
last.
one?
No,
last,
no,
his
that's my last one.
He's just got lucky.
12, I blink.
12, you blink. Blink.
Goodbye.
You are now invisible. I will add an invisibility token onto you.
like,
So
right,
just
okay,
as
I'll
you see him,
attack
okay, I
Alan.
can f him up now. Round 10, done. Your blink ring runs out.
Uh-oh. No! No!
Still got my ring.
have
This
the-
one goes up to a 4.
Can I have the blink token?
It's on, currently on. Oh, no, it's there.
Oh, yeah.
2. There we are. All right, top of the round. The terrain does not change. However, now that it's been a full minute of combat and nobody's died, you hear the god of the arena starting to get bored. And so lightning starts to swirl around you and it says, "Somebody fucking die already." And he hits everybody for a bit of lightning damage. Everybody
That's
takes
entirely-
6 points of lightning damage.
Highly unnecessary.
Start of every round until somebody starts dying. You're all going to take some damage. Anybody concentrating on it? You're concentrating on the dragon still?
Yep.
Can you make the...
Oh, do I take 6 points in the ethereal plane?
Yeah, everybody. He's a
Everybody's
god
taking
of the
damage?
world, so he's just like, wherever the f*** you are, you take damage.
Just die, please.
Definitely saved.
You're good. All right. Then Bodger, you're up.
Hit something, Bodger.
Yeah,
Bodge boy.
I've been trying. You're you're
Hiding in
like
this
literally in the
furthest corner of the
You're
entire
here.
map.
Where are you, Greg?
I'm in the ethereal plane. You can't do it.
It's there, but
There's a big dragon you can hit.
Greg's
Big-
in that
big
doorway,
dragon.
but in the ethereal plane.
Can I get to the
Dragon
chest?
Bodger.
And there's no point in trying
Let's
to.
see, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then a jump. 25, 30, 35. Ooh, you could get to there with your movement, and then if you dash, you can jump across there, and get to the chest.
Do this, dash. Yeah.
All right, so you dash, you jump across to here, and then as a bonus action, open the chest.
Yep.
All right. What do you want?
What do you want?
I mean,
What do you want?
Dash is an action.
what? Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want.
I actually must have been trying to wrap this up. I want health.
You want health?
Yeah.
All right. Well, roll your check and find out.
3.
3 is actually your armor and saving throw things. So
sweet.
roll a percentage.
44.
44 is a plus 3 armor class bracer.
Oh, so my armor class goes from 15
Armor class
to
goes from 15 to 18.
18.
But
These chests have been.
But because this is so good, you can no longer get the magic armor. The magic armor category of the chest is gone.
What did he get, sorry?
He got his +3 armor class bracer, so his AC goes up from 15 to an 18.
How do I temporarily make that like a thing?
Just write it down.
Just write it down. You don't
You write it down, or you can click on armor class, and there's usually like a customize option.
I'm just gonna write it down.
And then I think it's this one that doesn't have one now.
No, it doesn't.
Roll me the D3.
Mm-hmm.
3.
1, 2, 3. It's under here.
Oh, under.
All right, so the chest is now under there. That was your bonus action, your action, and your movement. That's everything you can do, I believe.
By the way, I'm not sure if we're all here. We've lost the ability to have 20 HP.
Yes,
heal.
yeah, I mentioned that just in the little break before. Now that it's a minute in and we're kind of running low on time and
action
nobody's
surge
died,
or fail.
the hero point token thingies that you've got is
Can't
just
heal.
for used as an action surge or to turn the thing into a success.
Cool.
Healing with that has gone. Were you raging still?
I'm not currently raging.
You're not currently raging. Cool. Baradun?
Okay, I am going to use my action to neck back the potion that I had, which was 64 plus 6, or what was it, 30?
6d4 plus 6 or 30, yep.
So I'm just getting that 30.
I'm hearing D4.
64, yeah.
It's like 64
Oh my
plus
God.
6. That's a massive health potion.
Or is it better to, because that's going to put me right up to total, and I'm going to be wasting a little bit of it.
So you could use a bonus action to neck it instead, hope to roll well enough.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a bonus action
bonus
action to neck it.
So 64 plus
64
6.
plus 6. 2, 3, 6. 64 plus
It's an average of
6.
21.
I mean, at that plus 6. God damn it, I got very low average. So 64 plus 6, was it?
Yep.
17. But that puts me up quite happily.
17 hit points from a bonus action, necking your greater healing potion.
Oh, what's 39 plus 17?
39 plus 17 is 56. Yeah.
You can just use the little box beside it.
Put in the number and then hit
Just go
heal.
in there.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Cool. And then as my bonus action.
Yeah, that was your bonus. You've got action and movement.
Sorry. As my action, I'm going to do what's it called? Vitriolic sphere again. What's the distance of that?
where you are?
150. Jesus.
From where you are, you can't see.
I don't know
this,
if it's
so
a
you can
point
move
where
it.
you see.
It's a point you choose within range. You have to be able to know where you're aiming for. So just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Maybe a dex save as you move across the ice, but then you can get to a point you can see.
Well, in that case, then shatter can be as one that just happens out there, right?
Yeah, they're not written in the spells because it's just the rule for all spellcasting that you need to be able to see where you're doing.
I thought that some of them specifically say a point which you can see, and some of them don't. Okay, if this is what you're.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it because you have been darting around all over the board. You do know what the thing looks like, so you can just cast it. I'll say.
So there's a big walls here, and he just can.
Yeah.
These go to the ceiling.
These go to the ceiling.
You can just.
He's been on every terrain now, so he knows what's happening, and he's just choosing a point from memory and splashing
I think
there.
he should have to roll for memory.
We'll see. All right. So what are you casting first? Which one?
Shatter.
Shatter, which is a 10-foot
X
radius, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's just a fucking. It's a small one, 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius, so 20-foot diameter. All right, and you're aiming for Bodger.
Yeah, I've just realised that he's going to have fucking great constitution, isn't he?
He is.
That's dumb.
Okay. You need
I'm going to do the thing you said then. Roll a dex. And
roll a dex and move so you can see him with vitriolic sphere instead. All right, dex save.
You don't want to be in the range of my
He just
Captain
went,
America.
yeah.
No, I don't. I'm doing shatter.
He
I'm
can
doing
see-
shatter. It's the first thing I said.
He can
Let's
see you,
move
you can
up.
see him, yeah.
So, Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I see you.
Yeah, I don't want to move.
It's cons saving.
Constitution save.
Constitution saving throw.
That's 14
plus a million.
Plus.
You're fine to take
18.
half damage.
Yeah, so it's 3d8. So 1, 2, 3, and a half damage of 12, so 6 damage.
Yep, it's the same damage as your hammer, not lightning. As it boom, just this sound, this sonorous thunder wave explodes out. You take whatever that one just was.
Then this guy, let's see if I wild surge 4 or above. It's a 20. So up that to 5, and then we start doing this bad boy's business.
He flies into range.
He
takes-
does two attacks. Attack 1 is a 4 plus 10.
14, won't hit him
hit.
with his new armor class. He's got snapped on
And
a
fucking
bracer.
3 plus 10 does nothing. Great. Dexterity saving against his breath weapon.
Dexterity saving throw. You've got advantage because of your danger sense.
Here's
14 plus,
not to be a stickler, but how does Baradun
15.
even know that Bodger's there?
Good point.
That is a good point.
Damn
When
it.
did Bodger move there? Bodger
The
ran there
dragon.
before. Yeah,
The
the
dragon
dragon.
comes here.
The dragon. I'm going to say that you had to be somewhere to be able to peer out.
Okay.
So you've got half cover from where Bodger is, but you did have to get somewhere that they can see you.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah. So breath weapon was what?
If that's the case, I wouldn't have done shatter. Fuck, whatever. Breath weapon was 10, so 5.
5 points of fire damage.
Because can he walk through his eyes or like
No.
anything like that? No.
Not like you can with what's it. That was your action, bonus action, movement, and then dragon, and then Bob, you're up. And then your
Sweet.
blink doesn't happen because you're
Yep, not
no longer
blinking.
around.
Swaff orange.
Still concentrate.
All right, I am going to drink a health potion.
Glug as an action or a bonus?
As a bonus, I'll just use
Bonus.
it as a
So
bonus.
roll it. What are you? Which health
Potion
potion?
of supreme healing.
Ooh, fuck, you had one of them too, did you?
Yeah.
10d4 plus
10d4.
10, which is an average of 35.
Oh, that potion's gone as well.
So I roll for it?
You can roll 10d4 plus 10, or you can take the average 35.
Fuck it, I'll just take the average.
35.
35.
35 healing as bonus, and then you've got your movement and action left. You can see where Greg left. You know he's in the doorway. You know he just blinked, but you don't see him right now.
Yeah. I'm no longer wounded.
You're right next to a lever that will affect something in here, and you know Baradun's in that terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, do I do that or do I attack Bodge?
Bodger's down here. You can see the dragon. You can see both of those happening. Nobody's worked out what the lever does to this
No.
area yet.
Yeah,
Not to metagame for you. Oh, no, I went to that.
Not to metagame for you, but
I'm
allow
gonna
me to metagame for you.
But allow me to.
Yeah, it's true, because if I take out Bodger, then Baradun's almost certainly going to come for me.
This is your third round in a row in this area, I think. Maybe second.
It's at least my second. I think it might be second because I was there.
Yeah.
Because I was there when this place shifted and changed.
Yes. Yeah. That's
So
right.
this is my second.
Just 1 point of poison damage from the clouds.
Cool. Okay, well I can't attack Baradun because I can't fucking see him. I could ready my attack for when
You could.
Greg blinks
So
back
just take a
in.
ready action. You know he's going to be blinking back in somewhere around there, and you're ready for him to blink
but
back
that's
in.
It'll just be won't be
That's
sneak
just,
attack.
yeah, that's just a normal attack. All right, I'm going to attack Bodger.
All right, you turn around, fire off to Bodger.
Fire off. It needs to be 80
within-
feet, I
Yeah.
think.
So just move a little bit, and then bam, bam, that'll be 80.
Sweet. And sneak attack him.
Sneak attack. Yeah, because he's busy with something. So it's
Yeah.
not with advantage, but if you hit, sneak attack.
10 plus 10?
10 plus 10, I think, with your bow. Yeah,
Yeah,
should be
10
a
plus
dex.
10.
Yeah, so 20 hits, roll sneak attack.
All the dice.
You'll have it. Oh, no, you're not raging.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't have it for once.
Yeah, I'm not hard.
Oh no.
6, 8, plus 14, 17,
19.
19,
Plus 5.
plus 5.
24 points of piercing damage and not halved.
How much? Sorry, 24?
24, yep.
Oh man.
Can I get a concentration against the maelstrom? See if you're.
Oh, can I here a point?
For that to
I got rid
happen.
of. No, I can't just not make it have a kind of fail success.
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay.
You can turn one of your attacks, one of your failures into a
Action
success.
surge. Could action surge and do it again.
You could. You could, and if you hit him before while he's not raging,
Yeah.
smart time to do it.
I'm going to do it.
All right.
Motherfucker.
So you use your first person
coin.
to use your
First
help me
coin.
coin. Yeah, help me coin.
We're going hard, boys.
Yeah.
Is it
5.
that exciting?
5 plus 10? What's
15
his?
would have hit if he just
18
hadn't
now,
got his.
18
He
now.
just got his AC.
Man, so glad I used that action surge. Yeah, let me do that again. Whoops.
You've got those 3 charged up.
Oh yeah, but they just give me advantage, eh?
You don't. You've only ever used 1 and 5. You don't know what spending 2 or 3
So
does.
what does spending a 2 or 3 do?
You gotta tell me. Do you want to spend them?
This is not canon, so give it a crack.
I mean, yeah, f*** it.
time.
YOLO. I spend 3.
Whew. All right. Jesus, I've got to now find where they are. I think
Come
it's-
on, Rob. You
Even
got
Rob
one
does it.
job, man.
You've never done it.
Never done it before. Control F the document for, what would it be? Bob's tokens. I'm going to say token.
Caliphate tokens.
Bob's spent token counter. There it is. Oh, that's just how many you've spent because I'm keeping track of that. Why am I keeping track of it? I don't know. Okay, you spend 3 of the tokens.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You explode.
And you roll the 5.
Yeah.
You flip that to the other side, which becomes a 16. 16 plus your modifier is enough to hit. So he calls on Kelethek's power. Turns that second sends that second miss into a hit. Now roll a sneak attack because he's preoccupied with the dragon.
Sneaky.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah, lots of 6s in there.
12, that's a
Kill us,
10, 16, 17, 21 plus 2, 23, and then plus 5
28.
is
28, and you take the whole thing.
That's me down to 0.
First casualty. First to go down.
Don't I can't. I haven't had to use
Don't I
it.
have the ability where I don't die?
You do.
Literally.
He literally does.
I literally have to do it.
Look at you making jokes.
No, he literally does have the ability where he
He
doesn't die.
literally does.
But I actually
Rela-
can't remember how. Can you remind me?
I think it's only when you're raging.
Man, it was such an
really
error
sucks.
to
Yeah.
Maelstrom out
Really
of that.
sucks to not
That's one of
rage.
the worst thing they did was Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Drop my rage.
Let me just double check that. Sorcerer, no. Barbarian.
I think we can just take that as written. I think that's fine. We'll just assume.
It's very likely that it is.
Features, Primal
Everything
Prax,
revolves around rage.
Battle Rage. Not on a Battle Rage, sorry. Berserker, Mindless Rage. Intimidating Presence. Oh, it's just a regular
always
thing.
ability.
Always things.
The things that always happen.
Yeah.
Relentless Rage. Your rage can keep fighting despite grievous
Sounds like it's
wounds.
rage.
If you drop to 0 hit points while you're raging and you don't die outright, you can make a Constitution saving throw and just keep fighting instead. So you're not raging.
Not
so
raging.
it drops you down to
That's
0.
the worst thing I could have done.
It took you a lot of damage.
Damn it.
So as you hit 0 hit points, you are not technically down. You're not technically dead. You're making death saves.
Oh, we're doing death saves. Okay.
But what's
On your turn,
okay.
you could roll a nat 20, regain a hit point, and stand back up again.
Rage.
Immediate rage.
Just let my comment rage. All right, Bodger was the first to 0. Who'd have thought
didn't
it?
see that coming,
Who'd have
did you?
thought
Not
it?
see that
And
coming.
it was Bob that took it down.
Bob,
are
was
we-
this fucking guy?
Are we only going up on 20s?
20 is an automatic success, and you heal 1 hit point. Anything less is a success, but you're not stable yet.
Three
Three
successes.
successes stabilizes you, and you wake up in a number of rounds. So,
So
it's
if
basically
he,
just a
but if he
20.
gets a 20 and he's got 1 HP, can he attack straight away?
Yep. You roll your death save at the start of your turn. So if you get a
Right.
hit point, you get to
Cool.
You
play
can
your
also
turn.
be
for 20s.
attacked when you're down.
You can also be attacked when you're down, which fails death saves, and so
Yeah,
the dragon can just finish him off.
Oh, right. Okay, I guess that's
all
what
right.
happened.
So you're,
I don't want to be so sure with that dragon.
you and then you use your action surge, fire it off, hit him.
Yeah.
You take Bodger down. Holy shit!
Okay.
And you call on Kelthek to do it. All right, that is your whole turn, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to just go down here.
All right, he's moving
I know I
down
can't
there.
hide because I've used my bits and pieces, but at least I'm got a bit of cover
That
from
is
Greg.
you.
And
Greg, you're up.
Gregorios.
You blink back into range.
I blink back into range, and I'll just leave that on for now. I'll just get into position. Can I see Bob from where I am?
Yes, you can.
He's guiding bolt on Bob at.
He's got a +2 cover from here. So what's your armor class normally?
18.
Oh, plus,
18, so he's
can I
got a
just get in a
20 armor
position
class.
where
Yeah, you
I'm,
can just walk forwards to here and not have
and
cover.
not have the +2?
Oh, and he trips and he falls and he breaks his arm.
Ah, damn,
Not in the
Greg.
ice. He's not in the ice area.
Roll for break arm.
Second turn in this terrain or no?
First, I just came in.
First turn, you just came in.
Oh, 'cause
yeah,
he
you just
just
came in
blinked
from
in.
here. That's right.
Yeah.
But he also just.
Oh, and he also blinked in. That's right.
I just blinked in too.
So yeah, no cover. Guiding bolt for making an attack roll. He's got an 18 armor class.
Okay, so
It'll be this +10, I think.
4.
14 is going to
I'm
miss
gonna
unless
use
you're
the
going to turn
thing.
a failure into a success.
Oh, shit.
So he
That's
uses,
bullshit.
uses help
You
me
shouldn't be able
token.
to use those coins. Those coins suck.
I'm going to use that at 5th level.
Oh, shit.
5th level guiding
Yeah.
bolt. Fuck yes.
Which is
This gonna be
4d6.
This is going to be so much damage.
4d6
It's
plus.
going to be more than that.
So the base on a hit, sorry, 46, and then an additional. So on top of every level, it's another 5.
Yeah.
So it's 9d6. Is that right?
5,
It's
6, 7,
4
9.
plus another. So it's normally a first level spell, yeah?
Yeah.
And you do another d6 for every level above first, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
So it's another 4. So it's 8d6.
8d6. So the base level
which
is
is
4.
about 28.
Sorry,
average.
the base level is 4d6.
4d6.
Yeah,
And then at level
4,
2
oh,
it's
right, 4 on
5.
top of that.
Level 3 it's 6.
Okay.
Level 4 it's 7. At level 5 it's 8.
Okay, rolling that amount of dice. 28.
28 damage. That is right on the average. Does it take you down?
No, it takes
No,
me.
because you did your health potion before.
yeah.
And then I move.
So it smacks him for
Takes me-
that much
makes me-
damage.
It bloodies me though.
Shit ton of damage. He's bloodied, and he is illuminated as well by the guiding bolt. It illuminates. The
bloody
secondary
token
effect of
guy.
that spell means that the next attack against him has advantage.
Sure.
Okay, cool. One next attack at him is from us.
Okay, as a bonus action,
a spirit action.
your spiritual weapon finally does something.
Yeah, here it is.
Rolls,
Hey,
with,
spiritual
rolls with
weapon!
advantage because of your guiding bolt.
Cool. 18.
18 plus stuff will hit. Oh, nah. There's not many crits, has there?
No, I don't think we've had a single crit.
No, I don't think we've had any crits. So 18 plus stuff will hit. Roll the damage, which is a D8, I think. D8
can you give me a D8?
plus 5, I think it is.
Yeah, plus 5, sure. Damn.
6 points of force damage.
Bazinga.
You're still good. You're still standing.
Are you half health?
Yeah, I need to be bloodied, yeah.
Should we just
bloody,
take...
bloody.
All right, and I'll see if I
Bloody Bob.
I'll see if I blink
could use
away.
the Bloody Bob.
I don't. Damn it.
Okay.
I mean, not damn it for me. Damn it for you though.
Damn it.
Your thunder hammer goes up to a 6. Not
Oh,
that it
okay.
matters to- Just in case. You might
So
get
while
back
you're
up again.
dead, just keep that in mind.
I keep it in mind. So
All right.
All right, Bodger, your turn. What do you want to do?
Top of the round. Let's see if the terrain changes.
okay.
Terrain change
Is it-
first.
Let's just see if the terrain changes. It does. This one. It's always been this fucking one that keeps changing. This one changed once. Let's just move this guy and the other guy. There we go. And then you can move the
chest.
Thank you. Just put it in the same spot. You were hiding around. You were on the edge, just about there, and you were hiding just about here.
Hiding
Yeah,
now.
out in the open. Castle emerges. The ceiling comes over you.
My go, is it?
Yeah, it's your turn. So
D20,
make a
baby.
death saving throw. So
Okay,
just
here
it's
we go.
flat. This you need an 11 or higher to succeed. 5 is a failure. So you've got one failed death save. You start to go
I might make that a success.
and turn that into one success. You got one success. You're starting to stabilize.
I can't make that. Just make that a 20.
I've still got 3 Deus Ex Machina tokens. I'll use it. Yep. I'll give you one potion. You've got one token. You get up to 1 hit point. But you're still prone. You're still bloodied.
Yeah.
You're at 1 hit
I
point.
get
You're not
up.
raging.
Yeah.
So you stand up with half your movement.
Now,
This is the second.
Okay.
You started your turn. You started your
can
turn
I
within the fire for the
take a
second round. So you take.
I'm gonna choke down mine.
You would have done this before the death save. So you took 2 points of damage, which made you fail a death save, and then you roll your death save and stand up. So you're fine.
Okay.
You're at 1 hit
That
point.
would be funny.
With
Yeah,
one,
back
with
alive.
one hit point.
But it's really hot in here. I fall
So,
over again.
just I want to disengage. And
Disengage will be your action,
Yeah.
and you've got your movement, half of your movement, because you've used half of it to stand up.
Yeah.
So you'll go 5, 10, 15. So you can jump onto this platform here.
Where you're totally sweet.
I mean, you got up. It could be a turning
You've
time.
got a bonus action.
So can I go?
Oh, I know exactly
Can I
what
move
want to
more?
Not as
do. I
no.
know exactly what I want to do.
No, you can't move more because you're not a rogue or a monk, so you can't
fun.
move as a bonus. I would highly recommend raging, so that if somebody hits you to 0, you can relentless
Yes, rage. Sorry.
Okay,
rage.
rage is your bonus. Are you frenzying? Might as well.
Yeah.
so what can you do if he goes to 0?
He can then use his relentless rage that I was wanting to, like, he can make a constitution saving throw and just go back
cool.
up to 1
Awesome.
each time.
Yeah. So rage.
So he rages to stay alive, like
On a
Jumps off
thing in the lava on a one little thing with the dragon going.
that's Bodger's turn. Baradun, you're up.
Level.
Genuinely.
Totally.
Genuinely, I think I'm gonna
I mean, legit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Well, he's just been through hell.
so if I knock him down and then hit him
Baradun.
again, he's gone, right?
Yeah, but he does now have Relentless Rage. So if you knock him down to 0,
He'll
he
pop
gets to
back
make
up?
a con save. If he
yeah,
succeeds the con save, he gets back up to 1. Then if you do something else on your turn, knock him down again. Each time the con save goes up and up and up until eventually he can't succeed.
Okay.
But it's
Well,
almost with his constitution, he's almost guaranteed to succeed the first
Okay.
couple of times.
I'm going to use my final 2 points to quicken, so I can do 2 things to him.
You're out of sorcery points now. All right, so
these
you're
are the last
quickening.
2.
You've got an action and a bonus. What are you doing?
I'm going to do.
And you've got your token if you want to action surge as well.
Yeah. I'm going to shatter. I'm going to do anything. What's the lowest level one I can do to? I'm going to magic missile.
Yep. First level magic missile will hit
which
you
definitely
for
hits.
hit damage. It's definitely going to hit.
He goes down and up
roll
again.
your Constitution saving throw. Relentless raging.
I don't get advantage on that.
No.
Wait,
no,
wait.
not advantage.
Before I go too far with this.
Constitution save should be real high.
9.
9. Plus 2.
9, 10, 11. What do I got to beat?
I think this.
That's almost auto.
It's auto down.
Let's see. Relentless rage.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
DC 10 Constitution save, so you can't fail it.
Okay, so the first one, like, I go down. Oh, I
So
go down, but
what is
straight
he?
back up.
You cast the first level magic
Oh,
missile.
how are we going to kill?
Yeah.
Wild surge.
It gets harder and harder for me.
It gets
So-
It gets
Oh,
harder.
okay,
It goes up to it. So it doesn't wild surge. The magic missile hits him. He falls, almost falls in the lava, but he's just as he's falling, he goes down to one knee, but relentlessly rages. Stand back up on 1 hit point.
He's a survivor.
The
isn't he?
DC, the DC of your relentless rage now goes up to a 15.
Then I'm going to use. Then I'm going to use firebolt.
Firebolt quickened as a bonus action. Now you have to roll to hit him.
Yep. Fucking please do this. 8 plus 10, 18.
18 will hit, just. Meets it, beats it.
And
So 18
Meets it,
hits
doesn't hit
and rolls enough to knock you down to 0.
Yeah.
So Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Man, he's a cockroach, eh?
It's like stamping, get
Yeah.
the fucking thing.
Although this guy, my thing is,
fucking
this guy
cat.
comes over and finishes him off.
You will, but if
No,
he
I-
succeeds.
Oh, does he? Okay.
if he
I see.
succeeds.
I've got lots of ways out, but they get harder and harder.
Oh,
So-
but he wasn't. If he dropped down, wasn't raging. Oh, sorry.
He is raging.
He's
He's
now
raging
raging from
I
when he stood
raged
up.
earlier. I got back up, raged that turn.
But magic missile knocked him down.
It knocked him to 0. It's like when
Knocked
you
him
would
to
take.
0, but he was raging, so it.
If you
knocked
drop
him
to
back
0
up.
hit points while you're raging and don't die outright, you can make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, and if you succeed, you drop to 1 hit point instead. He doesn't drop to 0. He would drop to 0.
okay.
He makes his save,
Okay,
so he
okay,
doesn't
okay.
drop to 0. Then you hit him with a firebolt, which would drop him to 0. Doesn't
But-
make his save.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
He's got a plus 11. He needs a 4 or more to succeed. 14. So he would drop to 0 from your firebolt, but he stays up now, and the DC goes up to a 20. now that's Baradun's turn.
Now this
and
guy comes in
He can now
and swings
try and finish
twice.
you off with 3 attacks.
Okay, well, I've got high armor.
Okay, 18 plus 10.
18 plus stuff
I'm
hits,
just gonna
so
do the
knocks you
first
to
one.
0. DC 20.
God damn, Bodger.
That's a 10 plus 11. That's a 21. He succeeds. He's on there. DC goes up to a 20.
no bell. I didn't hear no
Right. He's got magic missile fire. He's got dragons scratching at you. You're up to a DC 25 now.
This is not how I thought this thing worked, so this is a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
I'm a cockroach.
Number 2, 9 plus 10, 6 plus 10.
6 plus 10 won't be enough to hit.
Damn, okay,
So then
well,
he's
then
got his
it
breath
does
weapon,
which
even
takes
if you make your
damage.
save is going to be half damage, and it's going to be 1 point of damage. So again,
What's the
DC 25 now.
DC 25.
And you've got a plus 11, so you need a 14 or more to succeed.
It'll get to a point you literally can't anymore.
Yeah.
15! He succeeds! He succeeds, he's still standing, and the DC goes up to a 30.
I didn't hear no bell.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm really like this feature of yours. With like 100 and whatever hit points you've got anyway, it's so rare to get you down all the way
yeah,
down to 0 and then
God.
have you. So I'm so glad it's come up now, so we can
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
see what it looks like
Wow.
when it's in use.
Yeah.
That is Baradun's whole turn. That's the dragon's whole turn.
And
that wasn't a wasted turn because you've now pushed his DC all the way up to 30. He's on the verge of dying.
Take I'd fuck it for a dexterity thing. I'd go backwards.
Try and get out of his way. Yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
11.
11, you're fine.
2.
Yeah, you're fine. You managed to tuck into the corner again. All right, Bob, you're up.
His magic weapon doesn't get.
I bet you're feeling the same thing, though.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna do what I wanted to try and do.
Bodger holding his own against the dragon and
I'm sorry,
Baradun
Bodge.
on 1 hit point.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm gonna
Come around and finish him off.
I'm gonna
He's
Eldritch
gonna kill
Blast
Steel
him
and then push him into the lava. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit. You need to hit an 18. You got a +6, so you need a 12 or more.
Come on. 10.
First one misses. You got 3 of them.
3 of them.
The second one misses with a 2.
Fucking cockroach!
It all comes down to this.
What is that?
You
What
can
does
now
1
spend
do?
that one. You do know from experience that spending 1 gives you a +1 to your next roll.
I'll give me a +1.
Do you go do it before or afterwards?
Yeah, f it.
+1 on this, so now you need a, what do you say?
Come on,
You've got a
dice.
+7 essentially, so you need
Come on,
an
dice.
11 or more to hit.
Come on, dice.
Oh, it's cocked.
That's not fucking cocked. That's a 2.
That's cocked on
That's
a 20.
not cocked. That's a 2.
That's
But 20 or
If that was the 20, you would have kept that.
No, I would have.
I think that's 2.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
My dick.
I'm a cockroach.
He walks around the corner.
Eldritch, blah, boom, boom, boom.
Every single one of
Damn
them.
it, man.
You're so fucking lucky.
So lucky.
This is like Bodger's luck going, don't fail me now. Don't fail me
If
now.
Bodger somehow wins this miraculously.
Jesus.
know
Okay,
I
there's
could
not a
agree.
lot more I can do. Do I have enough? Hang on, how much movement was that? That was
5, 10, 15, 20, 25-ish.
25. Can I get? Do I have
You
enough?
get 30 to get into that hole.
Can I dive through there?
You dive to make an athletics check, see if you can push yourself a little bit beyond your limits.
I know I have 2 d20s.
You've always had 2 d20s. I pointed it out
12 plus 1, so 13.
I'll allow it. You can push yourself an extra couple of feet, then you should be able to and get into this gap here.
Okay, great.
Does he need to make a save on that?
You did move into
That was what he did.
into
No,
No, you
that
made
was
it.
Oh,
an
for
action.
ice.
The
For
jump
ice, for
over.
ice.
11 plus a million.
yeah, you're fine. All right. So Bob, you're on ice. That
You're on thin ice,
that
Bob.
was your whole turn. Did you bonus action?
I'm pretty sure I
No, I didn't. Bonus action hide now.
I'm going to bonus action hide. 6 plus 15.
Yeah, 21. You can still see him because he's behind the hole, but Bodger, you can't see where Bob went. And
I
Baradun,
definitely
you obviously
can't.
can't. Greg, you're up.
I was hoping I was hiding from Greg.
Yeah, unfortunately, nah, not with the athletics shit you got.
Bullshit. Nothing ever goes my way in this game.
What's a 60-foot? Is a 60-foot diameter like around the hole?
Yeah, a 60-foot diameter is basically one of these base plates. That's the size.
I create a 60-foot diameter around Bob and Baradun in this arena.
Just in
using
the ice arena.
blade barrier.
Holy shit. High-level spells, I always forget them. You create a vertical wall of whirling razor-sharp blades made of magical energy. So it's just a wall around this area. It's not like everything in
And they
it.
can't get out, so it's like they're.
The wall appears
get out
within
in front of-
range.
in front of
It
the
lasts for
door.
the duration, which is up to 10 minutes, or as long as you can concentrate. It's 100 feet long, 20 feet high, 5 feet thick, blah, blah, blah. So it's a 60-foot diameter, 20-foot high, 5-foot thick. The wall provides 3/4 cover to creatures behind it, and it's difficult terrain. If you enter the wall's area for the first time, you make a dex save or take
These are
slashing
my
damage.
big fucking hell.
Dex save or slashing damage.
I-
So
I-
it's a way of protecting
Can I just? I
this
wanna-
area from.
I want to take a moment to just yell at you, Greg, and say, Greg,
Yeah.
if you can do anything in your power to protect me, I will deliberately lose to you. Deliberately lose to you if it comes to
And I
like
can hear him.
1v1.
And I don't know what to say.
Greg,
you can win anyway. Greg, you can win anyway.
I think Bodger's okay. What's the? How far am I from? So sorry, 60. These are 60.
Yep. So where are you going?
I can't get close enough to you right now.
Yeah,
to,
I don't know if you're from
Bodger?
that distance if you can save me.
Well, I'll try and.
I will slip my wrist.
Oh, Jesus.
You're about 100 feet from Bodger.
About 100
as the
feet.
crow flies,
Okay. I'm gonna go. Let's try something. I'm gonna go through a door.
You're going to go through this door.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. You come out here.
I'll go through the door again.
20. You come out back where you were.
Fucking hell. Again.
25.
3.
You come out over there.
Appreciate it.
Closer and
That's 25. You've still got 5 feet of movement.
Oh, and then I'll move as. So what's the distance between there and Bob?
Here in Bodger.
Oh, Bodger, sorry.
That would be about 30, 60-ish.
I use.
About
35 maybe.
65.
I use mass cure wounds on myself and Bodger.
Now I can help.
60.
I'm gonna absolutely lose to him.
65. All right,
And
still
now
16 in the
I
game,
can help
that's all I can
you. I can help him defeat you guys, which will speed up the game.
So that's 3 d8s. 3d8.
What am I doing? Oh, I think I've lost my. Oh, I've got 3% left. Jesus.
Oh.
Okay, 3d8 roll.
I'm gonna have to write down my health just in case.
It's not great, sorry. It's 12. It's just 12.
All right,
12
I'll fucking
points.
take it.
Should it be plus your wisdom or no?
Oh.
Does it say 3d8 plus wisdom?
Oh, plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, which should be 7 actually, because it's 5 from wisdom and 2 because you're a life cleric.
Okay, so 19.
19 to
So
both.
that brings me from 1 to
20.
20. Okay.
He's at
And
20.
then-
He's at 20. He's back at 20 hit points.
Bonus action move this guy over here to
Oh yeah.
Go for it, Bob.
And then bunk him, make an attack roll against Bob.
12.
12 plus your modifier will be more than, yeah, that's definitely enough to hit 18. So roll your 1d8 plus
28.
5.
Can you be on 2 devices at a time?
One again. Jeez.
6 points of damage to you, force damage. You're still up?
Yeah, still
Yep.
up.
Slashes across your back.
Plus. Yeah, that's right.
That's everything you can do. That was your bonus, your movement, your
And then
action.
do I blink? No, I don't. I
Do
can't.
not blink.
I can't
Greg
blink.
stays on this plane of existence. Your hammer is on 7 of 10 rounds
yeah.
now.
All right.
There's nothing
back
we
to
can
the top.
do against his weapon, eh? Like we can't get it. We can't.
His spiritual
destroy
weapon,
it.
you can cast Dispel Magic on it,
right.
but otherwise no.
Okay.
Top of the round, the god says, "For fuck's sake, I said die!" And you all take fucking 1 point of lightning damage.
Do you want to try again?
I said die again! It's another 3. 4 points of lightning damage. You all take 4 points of lightning damage. Who's concentrating on things? Baradun, can you concentrate on the dragon, please?
Yes, sorry, I'm trying to get battery.
I'm about to as well.
10 plus 10.
You're fine.
I got 9%. It should make it, but
I think we'll be fine.
It's this side.
Greg, are you concentrating on anything?
no.
You're good. I'm going to just say that the maelstrom's gone because it's just annoying.
Yeah.
So the maelstrom.
I hugely lost
maelstrom's
concentration
gone.
on that.
Oh yeah, you were
Yeah.
knocked unconscious for a bit, so that definitely went.
How much damage was it, sorry?
Everything at the top of the
A
round.
total of 4.
Yeah,
1 plus 3.
and the terrain stays where it is. Bodger, you're up.
Do you see what I want?
Okay,
I wrote down
I need
53.
to disengage from this.
Dragon,
Yeah, just use the thing next to it.
you can run and hope he just misses an armor class 18 with an attack.
Okay, screw it. I'm gonna go for Bob. I'm
You're
gonna try and just
go back
get
across
to
here?
Bob.
All right.
Did you?
You're not disengaging.
No, does that?
That's an action.
If you disengage, it's your action.
It's an action.
If you
but
don't, he gets an attack, but you've got an armor class 18. He's been
I'm just gonna YOLO. I'm not gonna
take-
disengage.
yeah.
I'm just gonna go for it to try and
5,
get to Bob.
10. So as he moves out of your range, you can take an attack if you want.
20, baby.
Nat 20. Is that the first one?
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
nat 20 plus, yeah,
so
that's enough,
crit,
and then
so
you
it's
crit.
6 plus 9.
Oh, fuck.
Is it a d6 plus 9 usually?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6 plus 9 is 15, 15 plus a d6.
Oh.
Well, it's going to take him down because then it's 6 plus 9 again.
It's slashing and he's raging.
Oh, okay. 5 plus 9, 14.
So it's
So 15 plus 14.
it's max out what you could have rolled, which
So-
is a 6.
6.
Plus 9 is 15,
Yeah.
plus 1 more time to roll, which is 5, so 20.
Oh, okay, 20. I see.
20 points of damage, halved because you're
Halved,
raging,
halved.
to 10.
To 10.
And then you make it out of his range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You managed to get up onto this rock with all your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've got.
If I don't
So now I've still got my action.
Yes, you've still got your action and a bonus action.
Okay, fuck you, bro.
Two ranged attacks
So-
coming
so
your way.
ranged-
this feels personal.
And reckless.
Recklessly as
Oh,
well.
he's
No,
just
why
going
should
for
I
it.
not?
Technically, I can't do reckless unless it's a melee.
Yes, well remembered. Yeah.
So I can't. I can't.
Recklessly anyway.
The vibe of reckless.
So
Yeah.
I don't have advantage, right?
You don't have advantage, no.
So just go for it.
Just an attack. Here we go. 2
Two.
plus
Oh,
12 is 14. 14's a miss.
I'm just sitting on.
Okay. What?
You paid me that, didn't you, to turn
I
something into a
already- yeah, I already
success
did
before?
I'm using everything. I'm just like a dirty little cockroach. And one
Nat 1, which automatically hits, but it causes you the same amount of damage. So you
no.
might take both of you out at once.
Oh my god.
So
but then he'll pop back up.
Mutual
yeah.
destruction.
All right, so roll damage as normal, so it's a range.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's so
melee
funny.
no,
Can we go
giant
home
no,
yet?
2d8 plus 8. 2d8 plus 8 to both of you.
To the,
That one.
Is this going to take you out? No, not quite.
No, not quite.
That's 20 points of damage to you and half to you, so 10 to you.
can I then try and constitution my way out of that one?
Yes. It takes himself to 0.
I'm also going to hellish rebuke him.
Does he hellish rebuke when he stands back up? Or?
What's my, what do I got to get to?
It's a 30.
Yeah, how
I've
does
gotta
this, how does
currently a
this
30.
work?
I don't think I can.
Like order of operations. I will say that it's his attack,
could.
so he will do
Okay.
his first, and then when that,
And he goes down.
and then you
So,
hellish
well,
rebuke.
first of all,
So I'll see if he stands
See if he
my,
stands
my
back up first.
constitution is.
You got a
not-
plus 11 currently.
Yeah, so I have to get a 19.
Yes, you'll need a 19 or
19 or
20
more.
to 6-8.
Oh my god.
10% chance.
Here we go. 3.
3. All right.
Okay, but I finally
And it'll kill him.
Yeah,
The god intervenes with a D6 Machina to make that a success.
Oh,
Because
no.
it's so fucking funny to me that your DC goes up to
extending it though.
so it hits you both. You go down, you get back up to 1.
And then I
you
go,
can
well, fucking hellish rebuke
then you
him.
hellish rebuke him. Now you have to hit a DC 35, so you
Well,
need a 24 or more on the dice. You can't
Which I
hit.
can't get.
So you now are definitely going to die with his hellish rebuke.
Okay, all right.
So he hits himself with the hammer. Fuck! Goes back.
I'm so angry.
Then you hellish rebuke him. You get burned, whoosh, and the first actual death of the game.
Jesus.
I mean, technically, he's still making death saves, but
Yeah,
what does it look like? How do you hellish rebuke him?
It just like the black
Why won't you die?
black stuff floats out of my eyeballs onto my hands and turns to black flame as I fire.
Incinerates Bodger. This guy in particular.
Your tongue's the first thing to go in the midst of it.
Man, this has been great to learn
Take-
how much survivability
We're going to take Bodger off.
Yeah.
Well done, Bodger.
Fucking hell. You're a fucking cockroach. Bro.
Yeah. All right, that was
I
Bodger's
killed you
turn.
like 3 turns ago.
Baradun, you're up.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
He takes damage from the environment.
Oh yes, thank you. How many rounds you been in here? Quite a few now.
I think this might be the second time I'm taking damage.
Second time taking damage. Let's go with the D6 then. That's 2 points of cold damage, halved because you've cold resistance.
So what did
1.
you do? Two.
You just
go
type in
2 and then go damage.
damage, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It was 1 point because you cold resistance potion.
So you can go 1 heal.
If I had kept that rage,
I know. Maelstrom earlier.
Yeah.
And 19 plus
But the
lots.
maelstrom
fine.
though, you did a tiny bit of damage to him.
yeah.
Okay. My turn.
Yep.
I am going to.
You don't know I'm there, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know technically where anyone is.
Yeah, Greg, where did you go last? You you went through the doorway, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't even necessarily know that Bodger's dead.
You definitely heard him screaming in pain.
You killed me!
And probably,
You killed me!
I probably heard Bob being like, "Why won't you die?"
I can't see anything. I just go, people are out there. I think Bodger's dead. Someone must have killed him. And I cast reverse gravity on the entire map. Just like, not including me,
Oh my
obviously,
God.
all
Yeah.
here, including both of you. I
it's
know
a-
you're blinked,
It's
but
a big.
This is a
radius.
high level spell.
yeah, this is my highest level spell.
Okay.
And this guy, I have to concentrate on it, so that guy goes away.
Oh, I'm curious to see how this goes. Oh, no, I've never seen this before.
As
Reverse gravity.
As am I think this is going to work out okay.
Yep,
for me.
a 50-foot radius, so it's a 100-foot diameter, which is like that much. So he just targets it kind of here so that he doesn't get himself, which happens to get you both in it. So, people in the area, let's see.
Go up 100
A 100-foot high cylinder, centered on a point within range, blah, blah, blah.
There's a ceiling there.
All creatures that...
Yeah, ceiling's that high.
All,
Oh, there's no ceiling on this?
There's there is a ceiling on the castle bit. I've mentioned that before. It's kind of like the turretsy things here. There's no ceiling in the swamp, this one or that
Oh, that's
one.
really bad for me.
Oh, this one, there is actually an ice cavern.
All right.
Oh, I thought you said there was no ceiling on that one. That's why.
Well, I have said before that these go up to the roof. We
Yeah.
kept
Oh, of
saying,
course,
they
yeah,
go all the
of
way up
course,
to the
yeah.
roof, all the way up to the
Yeah.
roof. We've said
Yeah,
a
of
few
course.
times.
Yep.
All creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground, neither of you are, fall upwards and reach the top of the area when you cast the spell. You can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object you can reach if you want to, avoiding the fall.
Oh, yeah,
so
I'm
you
right
are
in the
next
doorway,
to,
so I
you are
just
next to a hole in the wall, and you're next to a doorway, so you can make dex saves to try and not fall.
Okay, well, let's do that.
I mean, you
don't want to? You just want to fall to the top, fall to the ceiling?
I didn't.
Oh, you do.
Did I blink? I didn't blink. I don't think.
No, you
I've-
didn't.
I
You didn't blink. From memory, you didn't
and
blink.
there's no wild surge.
Did you make your dex save?
No. 10.
10 plus your dex
1.
modifier is not going to be an 18,
Do I
so you
lose
fall
anything?
all the way up to
100 feet.
100 feet into the air. We're going to remember that. You've got a ring of feather falling, which you
Yeah.
can use as a reaction to cast feather falling on yourself, or you can try and just grab a hold of this
So
thing.
I don't lose anything by trying to grab a hold, do I?
Nope.
I'm trying to grab a hold, why not?
I don't know
15
what a
plus
cleric
my
can
what?
do
My
here.
dex save.
15 plus your dex save.
So 10, so 25.
25. So you succeed on the gravity for you is still pointing that way, and you're still hanging
Right.
off of the underside of this thing.
Okay. How long
hit
does
for a
this
moment.
last for, the reverse gravity?
Concentration up to a minute. All right, I'm also going to take your hammer away now because we don't need to be tracking that anymore. That's your action to cast this.
Yep. And
So he doesn't pull us back down in this turn? Or is that like later, is it?
He can choose to. It's a concentration spell, so he can drop it without anything. He could drop it right now if he wanted,
Right,
or he
wow.
could hold on to it and just have you floating up in the 100 feet up.
I just gave a whole plan.
What would happen hypothetically if like there was literally nothing and there's like the sky?
It's a 100-foot cylinder, so you fall 100 feet to the top, and then you just kind of hover there, and then he turns it off, and you're 100
okay,
feet back down again.
seeing Bob's happy, I'm just going to go and
Just drop your
yeah,
concentration.
drop my concentration on it. So
All
when
right.
it comes,
So
Greg comes down.
then, Greg, you fall 100 feet.
I couldn't have gone 100 feet in 6 seconds. There's no way.
There absolutely is a way you can fall about 560 feet in 6 seconds. If some solid object such as a ceiling is encountered during the fall, blah, 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 at the end of the duration, which is now when you drop in the spell, affected objects and creatures fall back down. Falling damage, how
So,
this
so he
works.
can concentrate on it and then lose concentration on it in one turn.
He can cast it and then
And
just stop thinking about it.
Stopping concentration doesn't do
Stopping
anything.
thinking about it is a free thing. You can do that anytime.
Sounds
You can even do that outside of your turn. All right, Greg, you need to make a dexterity saving throw as a reaction. You cannot make it because it's a DC 34 from this height.
Can't do it, can't do that.
This is going to be an average of about 110 damage from 100 feet up.
Why didn't you use that earlier?
Because it's his fucking 7th level spell. He was
I was
Hail
saying
Mary.
I've been planning to do this the entire time, but I knew that
Greg, how
he'll
many hit
fucking
points
get
you got?
around it, and you guys were
90.
never quite
90?
all three close
All right,
enough
you
at
are
the same
knocked to you're knocked unconscious. Actually, just because in case I happen to roll 55d3 in a very very
Poor
shitty
manner.
way, just in case. 112. No, 112 damage you take as your armor sort of clangs beneath you. You fall from 100 feet up onto stonework. You take 100 for the damage. You are down to 0 hit points. But again, you're on death saving throws. You could potentially roll a 20 and get back up again. Bob, meanwhile, you're upside down. You
Drop back
you
down.
fall back down onto this area here. I'll have another dex save just to see if you fall prone or not.
Man, that's just like
6 plus.
Plus 10, right?
10,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're fine. You don't fall prone. You just land on your feet again, having grabbed a hold of the ceiling before. Okay. Holy shit.
And I use my bonus action to eat a 3rd level spell and get some
sorcery points back. Nice,
back,
you
which
get 3.
I think it's just 1 for 1. Yeah.
1 for 1 in that direction, yes.
Yeah.
3 points of sorcery points you get. Okay, that is Baradun's whole turn. Whew-wee. Bob.
Do I know that Baradun's over there or I don't, hey?
No, you. When he dimension dot here, you were the only one with a passive perception high enough to see his thing, so you know that he
So I know
was
it's
in this
that
area.
Area-ish, okay.
But that was like 4 turns
It was
ago.
it was several rounds
Yeah.
ago. You know he was around here somewhere. You don't know.
Yeah, it's probably still my best bet because I don't know anything else. So I've got spider climb. I was thinking about trying to like climb up.
Climb
walls
over the
and
ceiling.
Hey, Baradun!
Try and search for him if you want.
Yeah, I think.
You're starting in the icy area for I think. Oh no, this is the first time because you came through that
Yeah, I
hole
came
just
through
before.
there, yeah,
So
yeah.
what, for all intents and purposes, we're actually 1v1 now.
Pretty
Unless you
much.
can-
Well, unless he rolls a 20, of course.
Yeah.
So my
You
movement,
can
where can I
use your
get?
point.
Like,
You never used your divine intervention, which could have been an action at a 13% chance of success.
I can move to. I can probably get to like here and look around, but I couldn't see him anyway. Ah man, this is a tricky one.
You know,
Okay, you know what I'm
set
you know
time
what I'm
on
going
the
to do?
he's in here. so pull him
Echolocation.
in.
yeah. Is that what you're doing?
Exactly what I was going to do.
And oh, there was flesh there. He is a bat, so
I am a bat.
echolocation.
Bat Bob. Okay, I use my movement and dash to get up to here,
Yep. And then pull the lever.
and then pull the lever.
All right. First time that this
Which I
is happening.
assume is an insta-death.
I think you're right.
It could. How many you have won from raging before? Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's the other campaign. I was like, why have I got notes about rimming? It's because I opened it up to find your token.
Because you're in incognito mode.
All right, ice. A lever pulled in the terrain anti-clockwise from this terrain causes this terrain to become deathly cold, giving any creature in the terrain an extra level of exhaustion. So you now have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Even with the cold knocker that I've got.
Unfortunately, it's just a thing that
Cold
happens
knocker.
because of somebody pulling a lever.
Okay. What does 2 levels of exhaustion do?
It halves your
kills you,
speed.
I think.
So your speed is now halved, and you have a disadvantage on a thingy-mabob check.
He didn't have any sort of disadvantage against
And I keep an ear out to hear if I can hear chattering teeth or pain.
Yeah.
You know that he's in there.
Yeah.
That's your whole turn, Bob. Greg, death saving throw, please.
D20.
D20.
4.
4 plus nothing because it's just a death save, so that is 1 failed success. You're on your way to death.
Cool.
I can't even remember what I'm tracking here.
This
It
is
was
a
something
lot
to do
of
with his. Oh, it was his blink. At the end of your turn, roll to see if you blink. Your corpse might disappear into the
disappears.
ethereal plane.
No.
This blink's been really useful for
Yeah. Like we use blink very differently.
Yeah.
I summon blink and I just don't do it.
Back to the top of the round.
When you're
The-
sitting there going, yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, blink.
Yeah,
Why
my
do I need
eyes
to?
feel nice and moist.
Back to the top of the round, the god is like, fucking die already! And you take 5 points of damage, which is a further death failure for you. Does that knock you down?
Yeah.
Bob pulls a lever, the god goes, fucking someone die! And you get hit with 5 points of lightning damage.
Well, that's bullshit.
Do we keep going just for a little bit
Technically,
to see?
somebody, until you finish them off, they could get death saving, they could get nat 20 on the death saves
That's
and
a
win.
lame way to die.
That's a lame way to die.
Got him.
Finally.
Well,
Top of the round, Baradun. Let's see
top
if
of the round is this guy comes in.
terrain changes.
Can you cast
You don't know where I
How can
am.
you know?
Okay, I'll put him in the middle of the. I'll put him smack bang in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
If I can say like there, just so he can turn around and look.
Yeah.
And then he can fly 60 feet, and goes.
So he conjures you.
And then he can also attack 10 feet, so I can
Yeah,
definitely
so he
get
can
to
definitely get to you.
you. And he attacks once, twice, 3 times a lady. 12 plus 10.
That'll hit. You have advantage because he's unconscious. So in case.
One damage gets him.
2. So 1 melee attack. Any melee attack once you're unconscious counts as 2 failed death saves. So you're down to 2 or 3
well
failed
then I'll
death
go
saves.
next one. 16.
16 plus stuff. How's that for a way to die instead?
A dragon pouring at your dead corpse.
Just going,
It's the dragon
then-
finally doing damage.
And then for fairness, because I did the same for Bodger, the final Deus Ex Machina token keeps you alive on
And
1
then
hit
he
point.
uses his breath.
Then he uses breath weapon. You can make a dexterity
dex save.
saving throw,
Yeah,
but
right.
I will say you're at disadvantage because you're prone. You were unconscious.
But then I get advantage on dex saving throws,
Nope.
so it's
Nope.
it's just
You
standard.
don't- Nope, just at disadvantage, but you're still very good at dex saves.
4 could go down from here. 10.
Four
So
plus
4 plus
10,
10
right? So
for
14.
saving
14 will fail.
18, yeah.
14 will fail. With evasion, you take half damage, which is going to be at least 1. So you are knocked back down to 0 and making death saves.
Not yet. Okay,
So
now.
you're now.
I didn't hear no fail.
Okay, I think
so
I
you're
finally heard a
unconscious
bell,
and making
actually.
death saves. You're unconscious and making death saves. Baradun, that was your whole turn. Did you do anything on your turn, or was that just the dragon?
You
also at the start of your turn-
That was
summoned the dragon.
I summoned the dragon.
Oh yeah, you did. Sorry, yes. Bonus action then. At the start of your turn, you also took 6 halved to 3 cold damage.
Oh, yeah, I took it. Yeah,
Thank you.
I took the
I
damage.
just rolled that. The cold damage for being in.
Oh, so
this.
back to my turn, is it?
Yeah, that's what.
Did they both just roll?
No,
Didn't I just have my turn attacking him with a dragon?
and I'm rolling the damage that you took at starting your turn.
Yeah, you didn't take damage at the start of that turn.
You
oh
like
my god, I
I
totally remember doing that.
Nope.
You
Okay,
took
I-
damage last
That's
turn.
3 damage.
I
Right
just moved us back to the top of the
round.
round, and before I even rolled to see if any of the terrain changed, you'd summoned the dragon and just gone on with your turn. So
Okay,
I was
sorry,
then catching
sorry.
up to you.
Sweet, right here.
3 points of damage. Cool. That was before you summoned the dragon, so no concentration check. That was the end of your turn. Bob, death saving throw.
Hey.
18.
Oh, not a 20, but yes, 18. That is one success. Greg, death saving throw.
One success, one fail.
17's one
17,
success, so you're not quite to full, not
But
quite
you're about
back.
to do damage to us as the god.
No, because two of you are down now, so
right.
he's like, okay, let's see how this plays out. All right, Baradun, it's now you. Let's see if the terrain changes. It does, actually. This one changes. So we're going to swap the swamp out for the poison. Just because it might actually make a difference.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez.
All right, and I think there was maybe some damage from being in that terrain 2 rounds in a row, but it's hard to keep track of
down.
everything. Baradun, you're up. And because they just did their saves, now it's back to you, and now we're up to
Damage
a D10.
again.
Now we're up to
Are you
a
looking
D10.
bloodied? Or are you
I've been neck and back.
hiding in the corner doing
Maximum, so
100
10
damage?
halved, 5 points of cold damage.
I need to stop doing that.
The dice increasing each thing was the mechanic of like, let's not have them camping out, but he's like, I got a cold resistance potion in the first round, so I can camp out in the ice round.
I'm just going to, to stop that from happening, I'm going to get out of there with Dimension Door.
Oh, did you roll Wild Surge for your thingamabob and it didn't happen?
I'll do Dimension Door again. Yeah.
You must be low on spell slots by now.
That's why I've been buying some back. I'm fucking so close to being out. Dimension Door, I've got another one of those still. So Dimension Door fucking somewhere that's not in the cold area.
Into the
Right
lava,
here.
I
That's
reckon.
real
I
hot.
think there.
That
That's a lot
that could
warmer,
be
isn't
hot.
it?
Just nice and warm.
Yeah, perfect.
Nice and warm right there.
Lol.
Lol. Comedy retract.
I don't go there. I'm gonna go there.
Right next to the gun.
Smack.
Greg wins.
Everybody fails death
trying to
saves. Just can't see it. Everybody dies.
Death. Actually, no. I am going to go into the lava area, but I'm going to go there. That's behind the door, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And now that's my turn. Let's roll to see if I wild surge. It's now a 7. Nope. Going up to an 8.
Going up to an 8. Wild surge. Wild surge. The
And he attacks
dragon's
number
going
1.
to attack. So you've got advantage because he's unconscious.
13 plus 10.
That hits. You take 2 failed death saves.
So
you,
oh, no,
did you
yeah,
succeed?
okay.
Yeah, you succeeded
it's
before.
2 failed.
And then
saves.
attack
Last attack. Here we go. Finishing Bob.
3. So it doesn't. But then I have my
3
breath
with
weapon.
advantage because he's unconscious.
5 plus 10. That still
Still
doesn't.
doesn't hit
But,
him.
but breath weapon will.
Yeah, and then your breath weapon will finish you off with one more
Then
failed
don't
death
I
save.
have evasion and stuff?
You're unconscious.
Yeah,
You can
but
only
I
evade
can
when you're
evade.
evade when you're
And
not
then
unconscious.
60
So
feet.
just as you just incinerated him to death, the dragon comes in, incinerates Bob to death.
60 feet gets him
Second death,
a
everybody.
fair way across the map.
I'm going to long rest before I accidentally kill off my character permanently.
And then you move him towards Greg to finish him off. Greg, top of the round, death saving throw. Here comes a 20.
Here comes a 20.
18, that's a success. How many successes fails you've got?
2 of each.
2 of each now. It's literally the next roll is either a death or a stabilization. Something tells me I'm not going to make it, Rob! Hey, that could have been a 20. Nothing happens to the terrain. Baradun, you're back to you.
He continues over.
On your turn first.
Yeah, I guess
It's
I
so
have
cheap,
to. I
it's
have
so
to.
cheap that you get a dragon. That's bullshit.
I'm just gonna. First thing is magic missile.
Just finish him off anyway.
Yeah.
Magic missile. Bam, bam, bam! Hits you for a death save. Baradun kills you from afar. Baradun absolutely finishes Greg off with a very overpowered reverse gravity slam into the ground and then
It doesn't
magic
feel like a good
missiles.
win for some
I
reason.
didn't like that.
I don't
That was
know
a
why.
I
hell
had
of a
100
powerful
HP and
slam.
I had all these strategies
You were like
and then I'm
90,
just dead.
Yep, 90 hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100.
reverse gravity. The area around you all goes dark. There are some slightly pixelated words appear in the darkness. Simulation ended. Rerun.
No.
The
Yeah,
high,
f*** it, let's go again.
the high elf removes the headset and stares at it, pondering. And you're sure this is an accurate representation of how they would fight in these circumstances, Palette? The nobleman of the Sandana family replies on the deck of his lofty ship. Yes, Master Lethal. The artifacts recorded their thought processes, strategies, and tactics in order to better simulate to real life an experience for them.
Cheeky.
No. You said at the start there's no cannon.
Excellent. I shall keep this and run some altered simulations through it. It may yet prove useful in learning how they think. And Laethal leaves with the Oculus Rift that you guys used in your first PvP.
Yeah, right.
That's bullshit.
That's
And that
bullshit.
is where we end for today. Thank you very much for watching, everybody.
was
Go down
fun.
into the
Thanks,
comments
everyone.
and tell us if it worked out the way that you expected it to.
Before we finish up, massive thanks to all of our Kickstarter backers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is reward for you guys. You guys got this tavern.
Yeah.
Thanks
You
for
guys
this.
got this whole freaking studio. Got
yeah.
that. I hope you guys. Where are we? I hope
the
you guys
one shot.
enjoyed.
Appreciate ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Did you know that this hammer right here is rightfully mine? You can have a small copy of it that's a little pin version. I will allow it at vldl.shop, but the original hammer is rightfully mine. vldl.shop. vldl.shop.